Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome, welcome to my humble abode. I. My brain is slightly empty, as always, but usually it's a bit full. But now it's more empty, and that's what I'm coming with, and my rationale here. Um, So I might be processing. It's probably because I have a few things in my head, especially the feed of news that I've been having. For example, quite unfortunately, I am suspended from X. Hopefully, this will be remedied in the future, but for now, it is what it is. I can still see the posts, it's just in read only. So I have access, but the problem is that I cannot interact, which is a shame. And no, I did not did anything malicious in the sense that I said nasty things to others. I'm not, actually I don't have the habit of talking on Twitter. Usually it's like I suspected the problem was because of the age verification script. That is what I think is happening. Anyway, I sent an appeal, and I can see stuff on Twitter, but I cannot give likes, so unfortunately, very unfortunately, that it is what it is. Still pisses me a little bit. Maybe it's a sign that I should go to Blue Sky. Maybe things will solve itself. Life is what it is. Life is what life is. Etc, etc. What else? Well, a few internal politics, country stuff, it happens. I'm not usually one to be diving into political stuff, but it's because it correlates to worldwide things. Like it's gonna have an election coming by the end of the year. And it's correlated to a problem with the cartels, and the US approved that now they are a criminal terrorist organization, so there is gonna be a lot of dust that is gonna lift up. And on top, the candidates are not to our liking. They are smoke and mirrors. Everyone can see that they have. It's basically this is the best thing we can do. If we had a third option, we would pick the third option. But yeah, that is the least of my concerns, I would say. I guess. What else? I don't know. Stuff that I've been thinking, I guess. What I've been thinking. You know what? I think that it's been a while since I did this. How about we watch just a few game stuff that is about to release, because I saw a few sorry, and I have a nick of an interest for them. Let me see. Food. Let's start with this one. Also, did you guys saw that there was this weird guy that Did you guys saw that there was this guy that basically found... I love this design, by the way. I love games that have a mixture of fantasy and sci-fi. But when they have this 3D effect with pixels, chef's kiss. Like, just from the look of it, I'm like, ooh, someone is gonna cook here. Someone is cooking ultra hard here, and I'm in for it. I just hope that I have the budget to get this game. That's all. Also, I really miss the old Tomboys. I'm dry, man, and we really need the Tomboys back. Look at this! I'm telling you, someone cooked hard here. P doesn't like much JRPGs. I was like yesterday on his stream. I love JRPGs. I really do. Now, I agree that there are cases where they're not that good, but what? Oh, it's the massage. I was a bit scared. And that's Kaz. Hold up. I need to give it a like. Hold up.
Slugs.
Oh,
No,
is
no.
that not a
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Yeah. I'm gonna transfer this window later, but for now I'm gonna give you a like. I have a tab of her on Twitch. I have a tab of her on Twitch, but I'm gonna transfer a tab on YouTube as well. Hold up. Sexual. Where is the thing? I forgot to put the other windows. Hold up. Let me organize my thoughts first. I need to let me transfer a tab of YouTube to her as well.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, there you go. There's a tab of YouTube to her as well. There you go. Perfect. My brain. So now I have Twitch and YouTube. Let's give some numbers for YouTube as well. There you go. Just leave it there. What is the other thing? Sorry, my brain is in slow mode. Silent Planet. There is the other one that I wanted to check. There you go. Dude, when I think I saw this trailer before, right? But oh my god, I'll reiterate this. I love games that have a mix of sci-fi with a bit of magic, like the Magitech stuff. I absolutely love it. I also love it on movies, on series. I dig that kind of stuff, anime, you know. But light novels. Although it's been a while since I've read a light novel. But on top of that, it's a Metroidvania. Count me in. Oh, and look at the design. It's very... You can see that there's their hair thing, kind of like Alucard, but it's a hot woman. Look at that design. And the music. They even got that after effect, you know, of to give the illusion of a fast movement. The music gives me a bit of a Sega Mega Drive. You know what I mean? Oh god, look at the design. Let me... Hold up. Sorry. I can't wait for this game to come out. But I hope that they cook. Cook as much as you can. This kind of reminds me of when I was playing... Look at the design. Look at this. It's very 80s. You know what I mean? It's so 80s. And wow. App Cinema. I can't wait to play this. Okay, we finally we met the quota for today. We can watch more as we go. There's a few others that I've been collecting. I should start the game already. Let me start the game already. Sorry, my brain is still trying to organize itself. It's been... Yesterday there has been a... So yesterday was weird. Like it kind of put me in a nervous mood. So yesterday... before yesterday and yesterday, there was a few things that has been happening in the background. So for starters, let me start with a few changes that I did. You know those energy transformers, not the cool robots. No, I mean like the thing that you use to voltage stabilizers. That's the other name that they have, the voltage stabilizers. Where's my game? Oh, it's because I was playing Evoland. I forgot about that. So, the voltage stabilizer. So you remember those old boxes, those heavy boxes that you can plug stuff at the back and turn on and turn off. And usually people had them to prevent, you know, maybe they lived in a region where energy is not as stable, maybe because of an old building, maybe because of the you know, the wires, there's a lot of storm, you know, many factors. But for that, because of that, they were afraid of the variation of the energy, right? So there was a constant fear of their PCs to fry, right? So what I did, so there was something very common back then because of that. And I don't know if you guys remember the iconic snap sound that it had every time that it was switching to prevent the variation of the energy. So, but yeah, that was what it was for. Eventually, technology evolved, and many of the power supplies were able to incorporate the technology to help avoid that, including the what they call varistors, the little bulbs that allow to prevent like the extra failsafe to prevent variations of energy as well. But anyway, my point is power supplies and the tech evolved to help prevent those issues. So you might wonder, what is the yeah, okay, so if the power supply evolved, why would you keep the voltage stabilizer? Well, the reason is because the voltage stabilizer helps with what he would do is he would stabilize the voltage, as the name says, to avoid problems with variation when the energy kind of like dies down after a charge. Like that is like its main purpose overall. But nowadays, line filters, they don't have, they already cover that issue. They already have that inbuilt failsafe. So that made the function of the voltage stabilizers not as useful. But then you might be wondering, what about the variation of energy that usually happens? Like I said, the power supplies nowadays already have that technology to prevent that kind of issue. And now, what is recommended nowadays is the opposite. Unless, again, you live in a region where everything is more of a poor variety, you know, again, like I mentioned, old buildings, maybe storms, whatever it may be. But yes, that is the only circumstance nowadays. But nowadays it's the opposite. You should not, for new tech, you know, everything new, you should not have a voltage stabilizer. Maybe you can, again, maybe you can have with very specific circumstances, but it's not recommended for you to have. What is recommended for you to have is to just plug in and put it on either the outlet in some cases, or for extra safety, plug in on the line filters, the Benjamins. There's a name that they have a proper name that I keep forgetting. Is it clampers? No, clampers. No, it is line filter. Is there another name? Surge protector. No, line filter is for. No. Surge protector. There you go. That is what I'm trying to find. Surge protector. Or. But I wish I could. Yeah, line filter is. I wish I could find the name in English so I can explain to you guys. But I think you guys know what I mean. It's basically those many outlets that you can buy and, you know, one to plug many stuff. But yeah, they already have that. They already have those fail safes inside. So what is recommended is for you to use those instead. Preferably modern ones that have technology to avoid. There's one that they recommend that has a clamper tech or something. I don't know. It's something on the market. But basically, I'm kind of like waiting for it to arrive. So that is not one of the things that I've been doing in the background to prevent issues. I finally retired my voltage stabilizer, so I had to move the heavy thing out of its cave and organize the cables and stuff. Not that complicated. What is complicated is to split from the ones that are being used for the internet, which also need its own failsafes. So, so that is what I've been doing before yesterday, like a few days ago. And let me tell you, I am so happy right now because it opened up a lot of space. Like it's, I can feel, it feels surreal. I can put my whole, I can fist my whole arm inside the hole, and it's a bit warm, but I can do it now. It's so comfortable, and yeah, I'm gonna do a cleanup eventually, and wow. And I bet that it helps with some venting, you know. Besides that, alongside that, while I was doing that, I realized that NVIDIA had an update to do. So I did an update. I went to do an NVIDIA update, and I always like to do a clean update because there was a point in time where when I was doing an NVIDIA update, they betrayed my trust and it glitched. And glitched in the sense that there were some graphical errors that would appear like a bunch of like black with dots, hollow dots filter on my screen. So I had to like redo the driver installation just to get rid of that. Crazy. So yeah. So after that, I never did a. I always did a clean installation. A clean installation of the drivers. Like I would just clean everything up and put everything new. It's more tiresome, but it prevents problems because I don't trust NVIDIA. And then I was met with a fact that I was not aware of. Like probably some people were already aware of that they were about to do it, but I wasn't. I got a surprise in realizing that the NVIDIA control panel was not there anymore. Suddenly he was gone. And I was like, oh my god, what the hell happened? Did I select the proper thing? What happened? And then I was verifying in seeing that, yeah, I did the right one. I got the right drivers. I did everything right. What happened? And that's when I learned that and I learned that from a video that came out fresh like a day ago or something, that said that NVIDIA, after 20 years, was retiring the NVIDIA control panel. It's gone. But how are they gonna configure stuff? With NVIDIA app. They basically put all of the stuff from NVIDIA control panel and just shoved it inside of the modern era or whatever UI box. The good news is that you don't have to make a login anymore. Back then, you had to use a login to use that app, which sucks because nobody wants to make a login just to access functions, right? Nowadays, they got smart and they realized that there was a bad idea, but sometimes I feel like there's a chance that they're gonna backtrack that. I don't trust NVIDIA. But for now, we can access the NVIDIA app and its functions, but there is an option to do a login. The login option is purely so you can have access to other stuff like a giveaways or something, and some extras. But for the essentials, you can have access to that already through the NVIDIA app. That is not an issue. So it's less intuitive, in my opinion, to access certain things compared to the NVIDIA control panel from before. Maybe it's because we are so used to the old that it's hard for us to get used to the new. I just feel that it's less intuitive because some things are very... It feels like they did everything on a rush and just shoved everything in there. That is my feeling. But I was able to figure it out and, set the things that matter to me. Now, those are the negatives. But here's the thing. You think that they retire for good and it's gone forever, but you actually can get the old NVIDIA control panel back. But you have to download from the Microsoft Store. They did a deal with Microsoft. So now you have to go to their store to grab that thing back. Corporations, am I right? And But yeah, they those are the negatives so far. But I will tell you guys the positives. The NVIDIA app is undeniably faster than the NVIDIA control panel. Like, everyone has to agree that the NVIDIA control panel was old. Very old. It's basically what Microsoft had for their control panel, which was easier, easier to navigate, but slower. Because it was simpler. I mean, it depends on the slow, but you know what I mean. It was very made out of band-aids. And the new system, honestly, with Microsoft, I think is the reverse. I feel like the old one for me, it's a bit faster because it's simpler, while the new one is faster on certain actions. But for example, if you're running on a laptop and you try to update, it's gonna be so slow. Like, it's very slow for him to pick up the updates. Among other things. And he eventually goes to other windows related to what you're searching for. It's like he's going back to control panel one way or another. But anyway, so yeah, NVIDIA control panel. The NVIDIA control panel. The NVIDIA app. NVIDIA app is faster. NVIDIA app is modern looking, but he's also very fast. And on top of that, they also improved their installation. The installation for NVIDIA drivers is now very fast. Like, very clean. It's a new look, a new clean look. And it's way faster. Like, I'm feeling that it is faster to load the drivers. And what else? Very fast. And when you configure something on the NVIDIA app, it is very fast. NVIDIA, what else? I'm making a mental note of the things that I have to talk about NVIDIA. Like, if you select something on the NVIDIA app to configure something different, before when you selected something on the NVIDIA control panel, you had to select it. You had to wait a little bit for him to like prepare the modification, then you had to apply, and then the application would do that, that little blink, that little stutter blink, and then boom, it would do what you want and set everything up. With the NVIDIA app, it's immediate. Like, if you select something, it enables by default. It's like, boom, there you go. Some people might not agree and they don't want to make a mistake, so I feel like it would be better if they had an option to, confirm your choices. But it's undeniably faster. It's more efficient. And another great thing that they did with that change is that before I had an issue with my G-Sync, because my monitor has a tag for G-Sync. There was an issue with my monitor where it would flicker. Like, there was a light flicker that would often happen if I enable G-Sync. Some people say that it was because of a conflict with the technology of certain monitors. Others said that it was because you needed to have a selected few monitors by NVIDIA to do those things. And if you use one that had the tag, but it was like one of those hybrid tags, NVIDIA will not detect properly, and it would give that flicker problem. So in the end, I opted to just use the default adaptive sync, which was the closest best thing that NVIDIA had. And it was serving my needs. It was okay. So yeah, I had the tag for G-Sync, but I could not use it because of a kerfuffle with the code. But now, after those updates that change that NVIDIA did, I can finally use G-Sync. The problem with the flickering is gone. It's finally gone after all this time. So, congrats. I love that. Great. I got shocked. I was like, wait, it's gone. A part of me wonders if it was because everything happened at the same time, right? So a part of me thinks that what if there was an energy kerfuffle from the voltage stabilizer by somehow or if it or if it like was it that because I changed, or was it because of the NVIDIA update? It's very likely that it's because of the NVIDIA update, but there is also a possibility, like a small chance, but also a possibility. But the point is, it's fixed. I'm very happy about that. Oh, and a small note about the voltage stabilizer. Like, one of the reasons why that was not recommended is because I was circumventing something, trying to add more layers to transfer the energy, thinking it was adding more fail safes. But in actuality, it could be bad for the power supply. When a spike actually happened, it could actually diminish the lifespan of the power supply. So that was actually bad. But yeah, now I'm slowly fixing everything up. Now they have that update. On top of that, I have something else to talk about. I mentioned this on the previous stream, but I'll mention this again. I'll have to mention this again because I've got flabbergasted. So, remember the issues that I was having with the frame rate on the city and, you know, all of that stuff? And the resource allocations? Remember all of that? Well, I wonder if this is okay for the Azron. I did a few changes as well on the Azron. I'm trying to see if the new setup is gonna be better. It's a bit weird though, but I guess it's better for my fingers. Whatever is better for my fingers. Anyway, remember those issues I was having, guys? Fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. I mean, there is a few drops. There is a few drops here and there. But it is fixed. Actually, hold on. Look at this. The resource is fine. Why is my mouse like that? Hold up, I think it's... I gotta check something. Double checking something. Okay, there you go. But yeah, it's fixed. The resource allocation is okay-ish. Let me see. Load up. There you go. It's like stable now. Well, almost stable. It's as stable as it can be, I would say. But it is stable. Actually, there is something that I can do. Hold up. There is something that I am able to do further. And I think that it's partially the reason why. The resource is a bit high. Actually, no, it was good before, but now it's a bit high. But hold up. There is a way for me to fix this. There is actually a way for me to fix it. Hold up. But yeah, you can see that I put everything on ultra. Like ultra. But I had to cap the FPS. There is a way to fix this. Hold up. There is a way to fix this. The resource is a bit high now that I'm looking at it. But it was fine before. It was completely fine before. But I think I know why it is behaving like that. I need to do a little tweak. Hold up. Hold up. I will do the tweak now. I'll do the tweak now. Hold up. Let me put this music. Scuff. There is a little scuff, but don't worry. Also, do you guys know why OBS might be using a bit too many resources? It's something I'm trying to fix as well. I don't remember OBS being that high. I'll figure it out. Mr. Streamer, maybe it's a train that is running on the background, maybe. Maybe, it's a possibility. It's a possibility, I'll have to account for that. Where is it? Latency. Okay, we gotta put to ultra latency. And what is the other thing that I have to do? High preference. There you go. Okay, there you go. I did the tweaks. I did the tweaks. Now they're gonna see how the game is gonna behave, because I remember that I did this before, and like I did those tweaks before, and it was great. It was actually butter smooth, and it was running fine. What might be happening is that for some weird kerfuffle, OBS might also be asking for resources that I don't understand why, because usually he demands less. Maybe it's like a profile thing. Who knows? Okay, more energy and more ultra latency. Because I remember that I mentioned this tweak before on the previous stream, but I'm gonna check it now. It might be the case. Might be the case. What it's gonna happen is gonna send some of the load to the CPU and offload the GPU. And by offloading from the GPU, it's gonna give me more performance. Well, I was right, but now my poor CPU is begging for mercy. So as you can see, it's now butter smooth. And I got more frames, sort of. Sort of. But now my CPU is begging for mercy. Why is my CPU begging for mercy? I mean, it's the game, but wait, hold up. Why is the... I think I know why. Hold up. I have the technology. I have the technology. Let me see if that fixed. Sort of. They also gotta account for Windows. Windows is a bad man. A very bad man. Windows is a bad man, guys. Don't go to the Windows side. Slowly get out of the Windows side. To be fair, the city is very demanding as well. You also gotta account for that. But to be able to meet that, and yeah. I feel like, so this is what pisses me off. Most of the issues is because of OBS. And I've been trying to understand why OBS is demanding that much. It wasn't doing that before. Now OBS is doing that. I need an expert. An expert. But streamer, you are the expert. I know. I know. I need a better adult on the house. Is it because of adaptive quantization? Which optimizes the user bitrate to increase perceived visual quality, especially in situation with high motion, and the cost of increased GPU utilization. Maybe that is the issue. Maybe just because I'm using adaptive quantization. It says that it used to be psycho-visual tuning. Is psycho-visual tuning or this new tech necessary? I feel like it's not. But I'm not sure. I want things to be better smooth, okay? Okay, let's play around. I put everything to ultra. What if I put to just high? Can I be friends with just high? Can I be friends with just high? 80, 90, 91, 89, 92. The resources drop when... The resources kind of drop when I close the tab here. Obviously. As it should. Okay, so I think the high it is able to, but ultra is kind of like there. What if I use the bonfire, the fireplace? It's stable, with a few oscillations. But what matters is I can run things. And remember, this is the most demanding city in the game. You also gotta account for that. But yeah, let me. I was on a train of thought here. Okay, so let me finish my thoughts here. Let me close this resource thing. The culprit for most of the problems that I was having with the resource management of the game, the stutters of the controllers, the absurd levels of mismanagement, like when I was trying to offload processing. Right now I'm still tweaking, but most of the problems, most of them, was because of Mozilla Firefox. Mozilla Firefox was the real culprit. It was a parasite that was mismanaging the resources and cranking everything to the GPU because it has zero idea how to manage tabs on the background. They've been sitting with their thumbs up their asses without knowing what to do. With the accelerated attack. I got so disappointed because of that. Okay, let me see. We need to explore a little bit. We need to check this area, the edge of town, like the guy said, so we can deal with the pillagers. Pillagers. So we can go check them. Why is it at 45? I don't like this. 95. No, it's fine. It's fine. Sort of. Like I said, I mentioned everything on the previous stream, but most of the problems was because of Mozilla Firefox. NVIDIA had nothing to do with it. However, this region is very demanding. But I think that I might be entering into a discovery here. I think that some of the stuff... Why? Dude, I hate when... Did you guys saw this? Look at this. This is RTX. If I... No, it's not RTX. It's DLSS. This is DLSS. But I cannot say much because without DLSS, this is the only way to make this work. DLSS is actually my only way to make things work right here. But if I load the level of detail... okay, you know what? I'm just doing the exact same thing as I did before. Except for this, I don't think this is necessary. Let's do an experiment. Let's keep going with this. Yeah, but now it's stuttering. It's because I made the modifications. Ah! Yeah, that is this other thing. You cannot... Do not change anything when you start the game. Oh my god. What if I really disable the visual thingy from OBS? Can I disable it from here? Midstream? Let me see if I can do it. I wanna try. Let me see if I can do it. But do I have to reset things? Well, first, no. First, I need to do a quick search. OBS adaptive quantization, on or off? Let me see what people say. Turn it on if you have a powerful GPU like an NVIDIA RTX card and want to maximize video clarity. Turn it off if you're experiencing game lag, rendering lags, or high GPU usage. What it does, adjust the video bitrate dynamically, allocating more data to complex details in high motion scenes while saving data on darker or less important areas. It dramatically reduces blockiness and blurring in fast-paced games. If your GPU usage hits 100% while playing the money game, your stream quality may drop frame rates and disabling... It says that I might have to disable it, so let me see if I can do it. There you go. It's disabled. Let me see if it's gonna work. The resource allocation are 25. Is that good or bad? Zero idea. Well, first, let me close the game. And now, you know what's funny? The game is closed, but now the resource allocation of the of OBS increased. I don't know why. I don't know why. There is a culprit here. I just don't know where. And what's funny, that wasn't happening before. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it's because of an update. But I need those updates, otherwise I'm gonna run into glitches. Some people don't like to update OBS because of that. I am the opposite. I need to update OBS because I don't want to run into issues. Okay, let me see if this is actually gonna help somehow. If it doesn't, I'll just enable it back. Okay, let's see. Fingers crossed. Um... Did it help? No. I think that the help was basically small increments. You know what? Fuck it. I'm sorry, guys. But even with all of that accounted for, you need to make sacrifices. Okay, I made reloading textures. Now we're gonna close the game, and then we're gonna apply the other stuff. It was running fine, like super smooth, but because of now that OBS is running, something in OBS is sucking more resources. You're gonna twist OBS's balls. I promise, guys, it's not gonna be a tweaking section again. I'm gonna figure it out. Trust me. I just need the resources to drop to 80%. If they drop to 8%, then I'll have my OH side. That will be enough for me. Okay, the game is here. It's loading. I don't know why it didn't show. Oh, there you go. Fingers crossed. 87, 93, 87, 90. They're both hanging at 90. Sometimes the GPU drops considerably. It is moved somehow. Well, except when you go here. Then it kind of like switches around. I feel like this is the best one we can do. For now. At least until I find the reason why OBS is behaving like crazy. With the resources. Okay, let me see. Okay, where are we? Over here. Dude, I was running everything so smoothly at Ultra. You should have seen it. At least I'm happy that the G-Sync is not having that flicker problem. Like, I'm happy that at least that is fixed. Because it's been ages since I found a solution for that. Did I talk to that person?
¿No vienen muchos turistas por aquí?
Oh, I'm not a tourist. I mean, I'm a researcher.
Ay, de todos modos, ojalá hubiese visto este lugar hace 20 años. En auge, vibrante, lleno de vida y de optimismo hacia el futuro. Optimista, más como crédulo.
What happened?
Por venir fue lo que pasó. Una petrolera grande fuera de Lima. Vinieron, se ganaron a la gente, les dieron trabajo a todos. Incluso iban a construir condominios al otro lado del río. Hasta que todo se vino abajo.
The oil crash.
Ahora nos arrastramos en las obras que dejaron. Lástima que no sea turista. Ellos traen dinero. Los investigadores se lo llevan.
Huh. Such is life. What about this guy?
Este pueblo estuvo una vez bajo el ala y la atención del cóndor, pero dejamos que el águila lo ahuyentara.
I'm not sure I understand.
Yo tampoco. Nos perdimos en nuestra búsqueda. Pensé que seríamos más felices con monedas en los bolsillos, pero el águila también se llevó eso.
Okay, so an eagle or something took their coins or whatever. Gotta look into that. Understood. Hi, kids.
No soy capaz de hacerlo, Bancho. Vamos, es fácil. Solo agárrale y métele el petardo por el... Ya sabes qué.
¿Y si tiene... ya sabes qué?
¿De qué otra manera va a cagar?
No, no quiero hacerlo, es muy malvado. Mejor hagamos volar piñas y listo.
¿Qué le decimos a Javier?
¿Decirle que conseguimos mascota?
¡Súper!
Dude, they're gonna blow up a frog. That's evil. Okay, salvage. What is this? Ah! Treasure! Now, I don't know if that was by mistake or there is something here. Oh, it's a survival cache, okay. So the survival caches are still here. It's just that the other stuff is not, probably. The survival cache is here. What else is here? The survival cache is here, but now they have treasures. That's what I'm trying to process in my brain. Why the hell my brain's like that? Oh, Jesus, too dark. Dark. Oil. Gold coins. Oh, I went around. Okay. The areas where you would expect Laura to put some... Huh, you guys can see okay. I think it's just my monitor. So for what I'm looking at from the other monitor, you guys can see fine. Which means that it's my black equalization. Hold up, I'm gonna fix this. Scuff! Scuff! They love scuff here. Ah, I see. That's why. Yeah, it was a bit too low. Let me see. It's closer. It's better now. My black equalization was too...
Someone has barricaded the path.
was a bit too low. Barricaded the path. Can tell. I need fire. Can I make a Molotov? Like back in the day? Yep, I can. She also could craft fire arrows, but I presume that she forgot. And I don't mean the second game, I mean like legit the prologue of the game. Bit too dark. Can you guys see it still? Yes, you guys can. Okay, so fuck that. I'm gonna put the black equalization higher. About now. Maybe higher? No, too high. Let me see. Yeah, now I can... Yeah, now I can see better. Well, sort of. Sometimes it... Ah, it's because she turns it on. Okay. What is this? It's a map. Excavation.
May
Knowledge.
Waiter's desire for power be sated by the time we follow him to the afterlife.
Huh. Waiter the Tyrant. What a shield fella.
Looks like the bridge is out.
Whoa! No! Guys, you guys saw it. I was steering to the right. Dude, you saw it. You fucking saw it. I was steering to the right. And somehow the game was like, nah, let's magnet you to the spike. Ah. It's gonna drop us to the save point because of the difficulty. The ads are gonna kick in soon, so I'm gonna take an ad break and mess around. I'll be right back. I'm back, and I ate my cereal. Only thing that can help me improve my mood. Sort of. There's also ice cream. Ice cream also improves my mood. Me love ice cream. Okay, let's stop. Take two. Let's try not to die this time. Okay, let me see what I was about to do, what I did, and what I have to do again. Yeah, fuck them. I need to go to the other edge. Like, I plan to go to the edge. And then there was a lady that mentioned... Not the lady, the guy. The guy who mentioned that the eagle stole his stuff. This guy.
Este pueblo estuvo una vez bajo el ala y la atención del cóndor, pero dejamos que el águila lo ahuyentara.
I'm not sure I understand.
Yo tampoco. Nos perdimos en nuestra búsqueda. Pensé que seríamos más felices con monedas en los bolsillos, pero el águila también se llevó eso.
Okay, they mentioned that there's an eagle that stole his stuff. Like, over there. But I think I can check that later. There's the kids playing. Trying to blow up a frog.
Fácil. Solo agárralo y métele el petardo por el... Ya sabes qué.
Y si tiene... ya sabes qué.
¿De qué otra manera va a cagar?
There's a treasure that I found here. Good. Most of this stuff has been accounted for. Try not to die again. Crap, I keep forgetting that I'm full. Wait. Ooh, there's gold here. Forgot about that. Ah, delicious gold. I will find what is sucking up the resources on the OBS. Crazy idea, but what if I apply ultra low latency to OBS? Do you think that something will change? Like, OBS already kind of like is capped to 60. So there's not much of an use. Got a 40 gold ore. My vision almost gave me 46. I really need to go to the eye doctor,
Someone
man.
has barricaded the path.
I really need to go to the eye doctor. You got the map. Try not to die again, please. Please, don't die. You are a smart lad, Laura. If you die again, you will go to the mines of not safe for work, where many artists transform you into a beauty. And not the kind that you expect.
Looks like the bridge is out.
Okay, no more mistakes. Spikes. Okay. Yes! There you go. Was it too hard? Perfect. Ah, so there is kind of like a way to go back up. I see. Okay, watch your step. You know how this game loves to make traps for us. This is something that I like that they brought back, is the fact that back in the day in the old Tomb Raider games, there was a lot of traps. Like most of your enemies in Tomb Raider was not it was mostly animals and traps. It was the animals, the traps, and the environment. It was so strict. Like, it was terrible. The classics are the classics for a reason, but Jesus, it was so bad because of that.
This room has fared better than the rest of the cavern, it seems.
Point of interest revealed. I love how the camera gives a closing of her ass. Vestige, nice fast boost, new gear, boost one by nice try, no messing aceitou, blah 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 blah, okay. Okay, so it just... It's like the pieces of an old tomb. Didn't they wanted to make... I remember that there was a time where I heard that they wanted to make a Tomb Raider. Right? But they didn't want to make Laura going to tombs because they said that it was too offensive. Just like, oh, it looks like she's a colonizer. Like, they love to use that word, right? She's a colonizer. She's stealing stuff. And... But then everyone was like, okay, but what is she gonna do? The name of this story is Tomb Raider. She needs to raid a tomb. Like, that's the whole point. Laura is an obsessed person for relics and treasure. It doesn't make sense. She has to enter tombs. Oof. I did it. All of that just so I can get out of here. What? Ah, okay, wall step, and then there you go. Can you believe it that in the first game she only used one pickaxe? It's so crazy. She only used one pickaxe. Like, she would hold, like, the way that she would do it, she would use one to, like, plow her way in, like, gets glued to the wall, and she had to constantly jump around. Crazy. I think I'm gonna do a few adjustments later to the one of the Azron buttons. Like, I don't like how one of them is too close to my finger. Usually the middle finger is the one that has... that is too high, too big, you know? So you gotta account for that. So it might feel soft, but you actually need it to be soft to account for it. Jesus, too dark. I'm starting to feel like the problem is the brightness. But the problem is that if I go outside, then I'm gonna have another problem. It's gonna be too, you know? We can go here. There is a body here. With nothing. Oh, but there's gold. I love gold. Okay, be careful because those parts are... she can slide on them. Like doing... basically backtracking, you know? Like this. You gotta avoid the slide. Ah, there's also there. There you go. You're back. You got what we wanted, and we're out. Actually, I was just looking for the guys that they said were using the kids here. What? Okay. Like, where are they? I want to kill them. Deal with the pillagers. See, look, where's the pillagers? Priest in the dark. Ah. Oh yeah, you can. So different from the other game, different from the second game, you actually can at any time fast travel to those old ruins from the prologue of the game. Like in the second game, if you wanted to go back to Syria, you had to beat the game first. But here you actually can... you can do that already. You can go back to the previous region. Okay, let me save, because we don't want problems. What is this? Well, there's wood. I do need wood. Treasure? Hmm.
Traditionally woven from fabric and stuffed with reeds and grains, the burial dolls are frequently shown holding something in their hand, like a musical instrument or a ball of yarn. In this instance, the doll is holding a toddler, perhaps signifying that the deceased was a mother.
Ah. Let me close the resource tab. Nothing's gonna get done so far. It's time to find the hidden information. Pretty hair. Yeah, this is easy when you have a controller.
But this one is made from modern materials. I suppose Paul Veneer could have made it as a promotional toy.
Ah. So it's the oil factory stuff. Man, they were even doing that kind of thing? That's crazy. Okay, there's another document over here. Remember, grab as many as you can early to avoid a headache later. I know at least one VTuber who didn't do that, and when she finished the game, she was like, I don't feel like I want to do this anymore.
Jonah, I found Incan ruins ruins, but I think the foundation of the temple is older.
Yeah, Abby remembered where she saw that symbol. It's inside the temple somewhere.
Great. Tell her thank you for me.
I'm right here. You can thank me by not breaking anything.
I'll be right there, Lara.
They're absolutely banging. They're 100% banging. Like 100%. They're 100% banging. Like she actually gives that vibe, the vibe of like, wait, there's a big guy from New Zealand that has a wild genius. Hold up, I gotta bring that one home. Like she seems like the assertive type. Not this super aggressive type, just assertive enough to be like, yeah, I'm bringing this guy. I'm bringing this one to quit me. What a simple
Miss
result.
Ortiz, thank you for your recent inquiry. A water quality index, WQI, was calculated for river sites surrounding the village of Kwak Yaku from the samples you provided, and results have shown that the river sites should be classified as bad water quality. The results of this study have shown large-scale impacts that include siltation, chemical pollution, and heavy metal pollution. Turbidity and total solids exceeded the environmental limits. Water of high turbidity, hazy, murky water, cannot be used as potable water, and the high total solids also imply that it cannot be used as irrigation water as well, as this will damage infrastructure. It is most likely that any subsistence fishing that took place before is no longer possible at the affected river sites, thereby impacting negatively on people's livelihoods. Similarly, pH was in the high alkaline range as well as COD. These parameters were indicative of some chemical pollution in the river. The pH that is alkaline, hard water, is corrosive and can damage plumbing equipment and clothes. High levels of fluoride in the water poses the risk of diseases such as dental and skeletal fluorosis. The presence of pathogenic bacteria such as Salmonella also represents an immediate health risk for the local community.
Might I remind you guys that Lara is swimming in the water constantly? Like, she is able to swim on uranium water. And now she's just casually swimming on sewage water. Actually, no, she was already swimming on sewage water before on the old ruins. But now she's swimming just natural yet polluted water. She's built different. She has that London genes, but she's from the upper class, but she has the London genes of the lower class. Where the hell is the thing? It says that it's close by, actually. How is that possible? Below? No way it's below. No way it's below. Hold up. Maybe it's a cave, perhaps. Get on the water. It would be fun if it was actually below the bridge. Kind of like a troll thing. Get out of my swamp. I'll say this again. She's casually swimming in the water. Casually swimming this in the polluted water. It says that it's bad for her teeth. So do you think that when she comes out of the water, she's gonna look like she's smoked 500 cigarettes? She comes out of the water like the swamp man. Well, in this case, the swamp girl. And she's like 500 cigarettes. It says... Oh, it was here. What is this?
Miss Ortiz, your dedication and commitment to the village of Kwak Yaku is commendable. However, Porvenir does not accept your charges of responsibility for the terrible state of the village. In fact, The Board of Executives has decided, and your local government representative agrees. If you continue this crusade of slandering our good name, we will have no choice but to take legal action. From the office of Roberto Lavia, Chief Executive Officer, Porvenir.
Corruption. Am I right? They don't care. That's simply this is simply it. They don't care. It says as a relic here. Hold up, hold up. Oh, it's here. Hold up.
This cast iron conical mold was mainly used throughout the 60s and 70s to shape small gold ingots. Its unique shape causes the gold to settle at the bottom, separating it from impurities.
Ah. I don't know how applicable the... What about this? I probably need to go through here. Right? Deal with the pillagers. Head to the edge of town. Wisdom in the dark. No, that is the wisdom in the dark. I'm not... Head to the edge of town. Ah, that green thing was actually the objective, maybe. But hold up, it said here. Oh, let me get out of the water. And save. I also need to save. Keep forgetting to save. Now that I'm here, hold up, I need to check something. By here I mean like by my OBS. Any expanded? No, there's no active filter. Because sometimes I wonder, there was a mention in my with me researching stuff that it could be, no, it's not this. That it could be a filter, but I don't remember putting any filters. Oh, that is scaling aspect ratio, but that is unnecessary now. Actually, hold up, I should remove this. But there's no... It's good if you try to do a funny bit, but it's not as useful anymore here. Skin aspect... Oh, but there's this. What if I disable this? I mean, it makes things look prettier. But that's it? It doesn't look like the kind that would be the cause. What about the theater? Do I have one for the theater? Yes, I do, but there's no change whatsoever. I'm gonna remove it. What about you? Okay, I didn't make any change here. There's a lot here. What about you? No changes. Okay, I made a few tweaks. Did that help a little bit? Hold on. That made something. Well, the GPU usage is lower for now. Somehow, it's actually stable. Somewhat stable, I would say. Sometimes there is a few spikes. Oh, there you go. Now there's the big spike here. Then it can normalize it sometimes. There is another thing that I forgot to do. That I could try to do now. As I was messing around, I put the cache cap to 10 gigabytes. Maybe for this game, you should make it higher. I just put it to 10 because it was the norm back then, but I guess the norm keeps changing as you go. Reinforced shaft backing allows for increased draw weight which increases damage. Yeah, sure. More damage. Now this requires me to level up. An arrow rest on the shaft makes loading arrows easier and faster. This seems very... So this is what I find it funny sometimes. The game asks you to have those unique resources just so you can add a simple thing on the bow. Like there is like what happened? Did Laura fucked up a bunch of times before making the thing? Let me see. A lighter, yeah, there it is. A lighter hammer allows for less jamming, results in a higher rate of fire. Sure. Cow Snake. We need his expertise on gaming. Hair trigger. Higher trigger sensitivity allows for increased rate of fire. What is this? Wider Grizzly Ejector allows for decreased jamming, improved rate of fire. Is it wider than before? It is. Yeah, I see that it's wider. Yeah, see, look. It's just that they increase on the other side. There you go. Now my pistol is as best as I can do it. It's good. She's good. That's what I'm trying to say. With that, I will have enough. But it seems that I need a leopard skin, and I don't know where they spawn. Also some scrap. There's a few for the rifle as well. Mostly scrap as well. As well. Didn't she wanted me to improve something in the inventory? What it was? Oh, it was the weapons. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like, oh, increase your backpack. Like, I think that before you could craft the things like bags and stuff for her to carry, but now with this game, that is not the case. If you want to upgrade your backpack, your bags or whatever, you need to buy it. Well, sort of. There is a skill that asks you to... This is what I find it weird. Look at this. Large capacity ammunition resource satchels now available to purchase from merchants. Like, you need a skill just so you can have the option to buy that kind of stuff from merchants. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Unless it's like, I don't know, maybe it's like, oh, Laura now knows how to pack her things better, so now she has the desire to buy it from the merchants. But I don't know, it feels weird. It's like saying, oh, now I have the skill to look for bags. Eagle's Grasp. I could go for this. Perform stealth kill, take down without alerting nearby enemies. Honestly, you're gonna need this. Like, nobody likes to stab a bad guy and then fart in the middle of the process, you know? Like, you gotta be silent and deadly. I'm gonna need 3 for this. It's 5, actually. Owns Meal. Gain the ability to harvest dark poison and venom from spiders and beetles. Harvesting requires a makeshift knife. This is redundant unless I have something that I can use for this. And right now I don't. But there are other skills that I presume need that as well. Actually, that's a good question. How the hell is she gonna pack that on a bullet? No. Feels weird. Review artifacts, monoliths, treasure chests, activation, survival. Yeah, they're not gonna be using that. Unfortunately. Survival instincts last for a longer period after a lot of... Yeah, they're not gonna use that. We can use this. Like, this is the one that I regret picking, but it was necessary. Like, in this case, it's a necessary. Like, it's a must. You know? So I can get to here. You could make an argument that I could have got through here as well. I guess. Like this, I think she got from a treasure trip. It was the closest one. Okay, let's diddle daddling too much. Sorry for diddle daddling. I love to yap, okay? I love to... Oh, there it is. It's over there. Okay, but how do I get there? That's a problem. Like, there's not an entrance, but must be something else here. Okay, see, now they're making There's what fucked us over. We went on the wrong direction. Ah, we have to go through here, I think.
¿Tuviste noticias de tu hija últimamente?
¿Krista? Ah, está bien. Yo solo quisiera que viviera más cerca, pero...
Este sitio no puede ofrecerle nada, lo sé. Pero eso es temporal, Dayan. Es lo que intentamos cambiar, ¿no?
¿Quién eres y qué hiciste con Rico? ¿Cuándo te volviste tan optimista?
No sé. Creo que me gusta la dirección en la que Abigail nos está llevando.
This is the DLSS, I believe.
Nunca lo había visto por aquí.
I just got in, but I won't be staying long.
Que la apariencia no te engañe. Es un buen lugar. Difícil, pero bueno.
Your garden seems to have survived the storm.
Suerte y trabajo duro. Mucha gente ayudó en la siembra, así que también quieren protegerlo.
Suerte en trabajo duro.
No sé nada de jardinería. Solo veo hierbas.
Ten algo de fe, Miguel. Las semillas
Miguel, you got another one.
Suficiente sol.
¿Suficiente sol? Siempre está lloviendo. Es más fácil encontrar oro.
Los brotes también necesitan agua, Miguel.
¿Y qué si llueve demasiado? ¿Ahoga las semillas?
Para alguien que no sabe nada de jardinería, sí que te comportas como alguien que sabe mucho del tema.
There you go. It's probably here. What is this? They all have the same design, but somehow she can read the whole picture here.
This is a dedication to Supe, god of death and ruler of Uku Pasha, the Incan underworld. It entreats him to come forth with his legions of demons and to converge on this site, where the local people will do him honor with written poems extolling his greatness or offerings of food and drink. By paying him the respect he deserves in this way, the local people pray he will only take those he must and not harm any others of their community unnecessarily.
You know, it's a bit funny how in most of those cultures, there's always that one god that they keep giving sacrifices and like treasures and saying that he's cool, that he's awesome, and etc. Just so he doesn't. It's kind of like that old. There's certain periods of analysis of those things where they say that in the primordial times, the ancient gods, they were more like they were assholes. That's the best way to put it. They were very much. They're big assholes, and you gotta constantly appease them. So it's just like you said. You gotta constantly appease them so they don't do bullshit. It's like, hey man, could you? Here's a cool food and a few gold, and could you please not kill us? Like, it was the era of like evil spirits, you could say. And then it slowly, and then the concept of morality slowly evolved. Some say that the very concept of the devil steals from that. First it was evil spirits, then there was the Greek term daimons, and then afterwards went into demons, and then from demons to kind of like fuse with the later on with the culture of the Hebrews, and then we got the classic it was the devil. I think my favorite part is when they go into the old debate about if there was false idols or if there were demons or if there were other gods. And what I find, the part that I find funny is that in the Old Testament there is literally them saying, oh yeah, so there was those mages from those other gods and they did some super magic. But our magic was more badass, only one. Thanks to our god. And okay, cool. And so far so good, right? And then he keeps saying, and God itself is like, no, you're gonna stick with me. Don't go to the other guys. Those guys are suck. You're not gonna go to them. Fuck them. But then later on, suddenly the script changed, and now they're saying, no. They were like first it was other gods. No. It's false. What did they say before? They said it was, it's false idols. Oh, no, it was demons. Demons. The demons are messing with your head. Stay away from them. You gotta stick with us. Dude, their script keeps changing so many times. Are you gonna stick with one? At this point, that is the point where I started to wonder about that. I was like, wait, hold up. There is something else here. We can't discuss the technicalities of true godhood or whatever, but there is something here. And now you're trying to mess with my head now. You're trying to put, making sure that the sheep are inside the cattle and stuff. Don't piss on my ear and say it's rain.
Oh my god.
Hi, kid.
Are you okay?
Me perseguirán.
Are you Pablo?
Sí.
Oh, it's Pablo.
Okay. Your father sent me. He's at Abby's. Go meet him there. I'll take care of these guys.
Gracias, muchísimas gracias.
Aww.
Get out of here.
See, she has Laura is. I know that Laura is obsessed with treasure, but deep down she has a degree of caring. She has a degree of caring. It's just that her degree of caring is very.
That doesn't sound good.
It's very easy for her to switch. Where's the bad guys? Where's the bad guys? So I can kill them. Oh my god. Yes, please. No!
What the hell got into her? He used to bring us 10 people a week.
Ask me, it's that brother of his. Always unionization this and justice that. Wow, wow, wow.
Fucking snowflake.
Damn, that is a word that I haven't used from back. I haven't saw from back then. That is a word I haven't used or heard for a while. Remember, they don't have survival instincts. They have killer instinct. It's totally different. Hey! Can they see me? Yes, they can. Good thing that those are low-level enemies so far. Wait, she does regenerate her health. I think. Didn't the difficulty say that she doesn't regenerate? Because it was grayed out. Like, if I recall, she grays out when at low health. Becomes one of the gray. Do you think that... Okay, so you know that in DC there is the Parliament of the Waves, there's the water elementals, there's the earth, the machine, there's even the machines who got born from the earth ones. But here's the thing, like, is there something related to gray? Because usually they like to pick colors, right? The exception being Beast Boy. Beast Boy, he taps into the power of the red, which is for the animals. But because his design back then was so iconic, you know, for him to be green, it was so iconic that even when they try to change him to red somehow, you know, to say, oh, look, now he's red because he's... Well... Where's the other guy? He's flanking me.
Right. Need to get back to the village.
Problem solved. See, guys, that's how you... Sometimes that's how you deal with problems. That's how you deal with the cartel. Now, I'm gonna say this is a good idea because I don't think you're not Lara Croft, okay? You're absolutely not her. I'm just saying that sometimes this is all it takes. See? Problem solved. Now, obviously, they're gonna send more people, but at least a good portion got resolved. Okay, lads, I solved your problems. You can go now. I don't like those filter squares that are happening on my screen.
Gather your things, I go back to the village.
Tome. No es mucho, pero compartimos lo que tenemos. Gracias por todo.
Gracias.
Gracias.
Bendiciones.
Who else? The guy's a body. It doesn't count. What is this? Anyone else here? That was Pablo, but Pablo escaped. An
This knife is a cheap plastic replica of those traditionally used to sacrifice llamas in the Inti Raymi or Sun God Festival. It was also occasionally used to perform trepanning surgery. The Inca believed that cutting a hole in the skull could relieve pressure to cure some diseases.
Oh yeah, remember that old method before? They would make like a triangle formation and like open a hole on their brains because they thought that it would relieve their headaches or something. There is a game called Far Cry Primal for the Far Cry series, and there is a case where one of the guys from like a rival tribe that you end up joining a tribe. Like basically you capture him, but he's actually a friendly person. And turns out that the reason why he was aggressive is because he had to deal with so many chemicals to learn how to use powder. It messed up with his neurals in his brain, and he's prone to aggressiveness, and it gives him a lot of headaches. And one solution that he found, like at first when he was fighting you, the fight kind of helped him, but he said that he wanted you to kill him because it was very painful for him to live. He said, like, he even told his tribe, he said that he was his prisoner, that he was helping them, etc. And it's funny because even though he's his prisoner, your character gives him like improves his prison by giving him a house, a better workshop. Basically gives him very, very humanitarian, you could say. And he told the guy like, look, I just need the powder. You say that you want me to kill you, so I will give you that honor, but I really need you to give me powder. I will make sure that we have a good life here, but you gotta teach me how you do this, so my people have the means to survive further. And he agrees with that. They make a pact and say that okay. And as you help him, as you progress in the story, like there's many things that you gotta do, but like right by the end when things are resolving themselves and reach like 100%, he actually keeps the promise, because there's a moment where he has huge headaches, and he asks your character to be like, dude, it's hurting so much, and it gives the idea that it's been a lot of years since then, maybe. And I mean, not a lot of years, more like 5 years maybe, or 10. And the guy's like, dude, I can't take it anymore. Please, I want you to keep your promise. I already gave your tribe the knowledge of powder, etc. I need you to do this. And then you actually give him the freedom that he wants. And it's a bit sad, but it shows honor between them. But before, the way that he used to relieve the pain that he had in his head, that's the reason why this reminded me of, is that he would straight up just stab something to his skull. Just stab something to his skull, like a sharpened stone. And that pressure that was applied there gave him relief. It was very brutal, and obviously it could lead to infections, but he felt relief. But yeah, like it said, cutting a hole in the skull could relieve pressure to cure some diseases. And I kind of understand the logic. Like, this is the problem. There is a logic here. The problem is that the brain is a very vulnerable area. That is the issue. It's a very, very vulnerable area. You don't want any infections there. Right? And it was not a concept back then. But unless the person had a vigor, a fortitude to endure that method could either work and then there you go, a miracle just happened, or it's a death sentence. It's just a short solution, basically. Hold up, I gotta make sure that is the V-Sync is the G-Sync actually working? Sometimes I wonder. I think it's working, but I don't know. There is a way to check. There is a function that allows you to see if it is or not. Also, I'm basically seeing there is the lines, like the vertical lines. The NVIDIA update threw me off a lot. Everything threw me off a lot. Everything in one day, man. I'm trying to figure things out still. Oh, she doesn't have the roll ability yet. To make the fall not hurt as much. Where's the rope? There's I see. Why is it not? Oh. Damn, hold up. Ah, crap. I made an oopsie. I need to add a bit more space to my Azron, because one of the buttons is colliding with the others. How do I do this? I need to just a little bit to the side. Like this. There you go. Why did it went that way? Okay, now. Guess I could switch a little bit to the side here. What the fuck happened? Could you guys give me a small second? I'm adjusting the Azron again. I have a friend who he laughs his ass off every time that I switch browsers, by the way. I have a big habit of switching browsers. Because I'm like, oh, this browser has security, this browser has speed, this browser has this or whatever. And oh, something happened with an update, I'm gonna switch browsers. So I'm the kind of person who constantly switching browsers, right? And every time that I tell him, oh, I'm switching browsers, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, he says that this is the best telenovela that he ever, like one of the better ones that he ever seen. Like every time he's counting the days to see, okay, let me see how far it's gonna last with the new browser. And Firefox didn't last that much. I'll never go back to Firefox. I think I fixed it. Like what the hell it was doing that? Let me see if there is an issue now. Like the spacing between the fingers and the like. Kinda. Let me see if I can make it go a bit to this, just a little bit close to the other side. No, because it switched. Like a big problem when configuring my Azron is because I need to bend them a little bit to fit my fingers, because my fingers are crooked. Like I very unfortunately have crooked fingers. So I don't have an option, I have to do this. Actually, hold up, since I'm here, let me change the index finger. Just a little bit. Not too much. There you go. There you go. Let me see if it's everything's in order. Yes, it is. Yeah, much better. I would say it's much better. A bit weird, but better. Yep. But yeah, sadly, I don't have much of an option. I need to. I'm gonna try to find a better a Keyzen version, because otherwise, yeah, crooked. It's my crooked fingers, okay? It's God. Blame it on God. Anyway, I'm gonna take another ad break. I'm gonna also chew a bit of the cereal. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Had a good stretch as well. Actually, it feels good. I think I think I hit the mark now. The configurations. Oh, just a bit, I would say. Sadly, crooked finger. You cannot easily fix the crooked finger's placement. You know, if she was Solid Snake or Solid Snail, she would be able to climb that vine tree. Just saying. I'm trying to... You see that there's a thing over there? I'm trying to... go up there. Connect to this. One of two. I have to find a way up there and then slide down. Or... Maybe there's more than meets the eye here. Maybe I'm thinking, this is everything there is in this cave, but there's actually more. Let me see. Oh, there is. Stop. Yes, yes. Ah, resources. Now we can go here. Feels a bit redundant though. Like I was expecting something else. Wait, there was something up there, right? Not there, like up there, but like in their roof. Hold up. Gonna figure this out now. Right here, right over there. Like here. Ah. You guys saw it. Maybe there is something over there. I'm gonna try it one more time. If I don't get it, I will just give up. By the way, did you guys know that there is actually 3 Supraland games? Like, at first I was like, oh, there's one Supraland game, and I heard that there was this other DLC thing or whatever. Well, turns out, there is the Supraland, the game that I'm playing, that was the first one. There is another Supraland called Crash, which is a standalone DLC that apparently behaves like its own game. Like, it was a choice by the dev that he would prefer to put it as a DLC. And then there's Supraland, what is the name? Crap, Supraland 6 Inches Under. There's Supraland 6 Inches Under. And there is another one. So I say that there was 3 games. I'm sorry. That was a lie. There is actually a 4th game called Supra World. So there's 4 Supra games. Ah, and the first one, so this is interesting. So the first one is the Reds, right? In the DLC, they introduced the orange ones, which I originally thought it was a glitch, but I think it was because it was using the skin of the orange. I don't know, something happened there. There was a misplace of the skin, maybe. And what else? Oh, and in the other game, the one that is 6 inches under. In 6 inches under, the main character is actually from the Blues. So you're gonna play as a blue adventurer. And then Super World apparently goes back to no. I did it. Wow, 2 cans. It was actually 2 cans. I proved that I could go up here. Wow, guys, 2 cans. 2 fucking cans. It's a nice view. Anyway. Two fucking cans. Thank you, Squeenix, for making sure I don't have a close-up of Laura's ass, by the way. Sometimes that's all we need to unstress ourselves, you know? Like, I know that this sound, I know that it's gonna sound like, oh, you're a pervert, you this or that, or whatever. Yeah, fuck that. Yes, I am a pervert. So what? I will be respectful, but I am a pervert. Oh, it's the kid, right? It's like, you a pervert. Yeah, and?
Se ven bastante grandes. Pero cuando los sean, los comeremos, ¿no? Fue lo que dijo mi mamá.
¡Seguro podemos! ¿No sería grandioso?
No puedo esperar. ¿Sabes? Quiero que crezcan ya.
Y yo, niña. Todos esperamos que crezcan pronto.
The bananas.
¿Tuviste noticias de tu hija últimamente?
Okay, he just talked about his doctor. Where is the guy? Where do I gotta go now? Oh, right. To the end of the other side of the town. Tenga cuidado, señorita. I don't know. Deep down there's a little uncle. There's an old uncle in me that is happy to see kids playing around. What can I say? I'm like, go about the day, children. Children. Be happy. Play around. I just don't like when they blow frogs. Frogs are cool. Abby, you left one of your engines or whatever here. Are they still talking? Yes, they are. They're gonna have sex, I bet. He's your kid.
Pablo me dijo lo que hizo. No sé qué decir, solo gracias.
Of course.
Hace muchos años, cuando mi abuelo era niño, vinieron unos hombres que querían talar en los alrededores de la aldea. Todos tenían miedo de enfrentarlos, menos mi abuelo. Un muchacho de 15 años, con un arma vacía, defendió la aldea e hizo que hombres que lo doblaban en tamaño regresaran por donde habían llegado.
Sometimes the courage of one person can outweigh the cowardice of dozens.
Aún tengo el arma que él llevaba entonces. Quiero que la conserve como símbolo de valentía y de mi gratitud.
Don't you want to give that to Pablo?
Mi pequeño quiere ser doctor como su mamá. ¿Y usted cómo es que se llama?
Lara.
Ya tengo una nueva historia para contar, Lara. Gracias.
Dita never comes here. Complete a style mission. Get rid of the pillagers outside of Kwaku Waku. I see. Yeah, it makes sense. He's not gonna use. I mean, he can be a doctor that knows how to use a gun. Like, I feel like just because you're gonna be Oh, but he's gonna sign the oath of Hippocrates. No, look, you can use a gun, okay? You can use a gun. Just because you gotta save lives does not mean that you have to sign a deal where you cannot ever kill someone. That's not how it works. I mean, it works for some people, but yeah. Riverhawk, a powerful pistol that deals high damage. That's the gun that I got. Wait, that's the gun that Pablo's grandpa used? That guy grandpa used, actually. Yeah, it was his grandpa. Damn. I love how this pistol from this paramilitary group somehow looks older, but you know, it's efficient, that's what matters. But compared to an older gun from South America, wielded by his grandpa, it looks older. Not this one, the other one. Like, this one looks more modern than the other one. This one looks awesome. Polished barrel. Polished barrel decreases fire round defiance, increasing damage. Yeah, sure, more damage. And now she's gonna make the gun ugly, guys. Time to make the gun ugly. Redirect release the propellant gases with when fired to counter recoil barrel lift. A nozzle way to help offset the recoil from firing, improving stability. Sure. A lighter. What is it? What was the previous one? The previous one was. Okay. A lighter hammer allows for less jamming, results in a higher rate of fire. How the hell? Okay, I'm not a gun specialist, but how the hell is that gonna work? Because I feel like this is easier for you to grab the hammer. While with a hollow one, it feels harder. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's easier, actually. Because if it's pointy, maybe it's gonna be harder. And when it's hollow, it's... I don't know. It feels weird. Same deal. Different trigger. What is this? Polished magazine. A larger standard magazine. And finally, a significantly longer magazine allows more rounds to be fired. Yeah, more ammo equals better. So, look at this. This gun is older. Yet somehow, she's more powerful than this gun. Oh, but it has no attachments so far. There's no attachments so far. This one has an attachment. Maybe if I go to the market, there's gonna be an attachment there for this. Wait, did I got another skill point? I didn't pay attention. Yes, I did. So, here we go. Just so I can get the satchels to be available for sale. Like, right now, my focus is on the basics and making sure that the markets can sell me what I need. Which is more space for resources. And more space, more bullets, more everything. Like, I'm thinking about the future. Most streamers, most VTubers are probably, or players are gonna be like, nah, I'm gonna get just the cool things. No. You need more bullets and you need bigger bags. So you can get more resources, so you can make more money. Cuidado por donde vale. What's up?
How are you?
Mire lo que tengo.
Mire lo que tengo. I got a few gold for Mr. Dude.
Excelente elección.
Excellent elección. Do I have Jade? No, Jade I think is underground. This is for crafting. I gotta be careful with this. Pistol sight. Would buy this. Okay, CNT is S55.
Disfrútelo.
I want to improve what I have. Then I can focus on the new ones. Ah, so the one I found at the tombs, but the other ones they're selling.
Regrese pronto.
See. I better save. Like, I'm very paranoid, guys. I don't want to die and have to redo everything again. That is the price of doing this higher difficulty. What can I say? I love a little of suffering in video games. I hate suffering, but I for video games you can accept a little bit of suffering. There you go. Like this annoying. Actually, hold up. Let me check something. Besides her ass. Yeah, we can see that there is a little... I need a better way to measure this. I want to see if it's the DLSS for sure that is doing this. Right here. This is the best way to know. Okay, so it's over there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch the DLSS off. This is gonna tank the frame rate like crazy. Oh god, hold up guys. Yes, it is the DLSS. And the reason why I know this is because I played what if I use Intel instead? Let me see how good Intel is. I feel like it's gonna tank my CPU. What about now? Better, but it's not NVIDIA. You can clearly see that. And the result is the same. Okay, let me turn this off and put NVIDIA again. There we go. Do I have to restart again? I remember that I constantly have to do this, otherwise the management is gonna be ass. Yep, yeah, I gotta do it. I'm sorry. I got curious, but I needed to do the test to see if the filter was the problem. Let me save first. Yeah, it's pointless. But it's the DLSS. So we have a problem where the DLSS for this game has a weird grid filter of sorts. But at least the FPS is bearable. I feel like the more I tweak this game, the more crazy I go. What if I disable DLSS, but I disable RTX? Wanna do the test? I wanna do the test, guys. Let's try this out. We disable this. ZMD. This option enables upsampling or sharpening using AMD's Fidelity FX technology. How effective is this? I don't want to do this. No. What did I do? Okay, RTX is off, this is off. But we're gonna disable RTX. But we're gonna keep things too high. Except texture quality, because texture quality is a must. Okay, this is off. Shadows is set too high. Don't know what this is. I could check it later. Yeah, you can see it right from the start. Yeah, it's ass. Yeah, it's... oh, man. What if I use AMD? What is this? Zero idea. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna quit and try to do a refresh. And there's another thing that I completely forgot to do it. The shadows. Mr. Shadows. I forgot about that. I forgot to increase the cache of the shadows from 10 to 100. For global. Where is it? 10 change to 100. There you go. Like, I forgot to do this. What is AMD Fidelity FX though? Like, does it do something funny? Does it invoke a clown that dances in front of me? Hold up. AMD Fidelity FX. What it does is an open source suite of visual enhancement and performance boosting tools provided to game developers. Its primary purpose is to improve game graphics and increase frame rates, FPS, by reducing the workload of your graphics card without sacrificing visual quality. What it does, FSR renders your game at a lower internal resolution. Oh, so it's basically their version of DLSS. It's open source as well, so... I wonder. Let me see how effective it is, though. Well, it's smooth now, so I was right that I had to restart. Maybe the increasing the shadow cap would help as well. OBS, as always, is sucking up a lot of resources. Weirdly enough, OBS is sucking the resources, while Shadow is not doing it. I think this is just the resource management pulling my ass. It's fooling my ass and pulling my ass. But ultimately, it's ass. This is from AMD though. Like, I don't know if NVIDIA is better or AMD is better. It's usually for older graphics. My graphic is not old. My GPU is frying, to say the least. So no. Like, there's even a delay when I speak, I think. So... Oh, for starters, this has not that this does nothing. What if I put? Oh, does it disable the other? Yes, it does. Actually, hold up. I didn't check if it did. Oh. I'm John Stupidus. Hold on. No. Okay, I just need to check if it's gonna fix that issue with the filter. I don't think so, but I want to check. I think that every DLSS is gonna have that problem. Where's the bag? It was here a moment ago. No. It did!
Ah, está bien. Yo
Look!
solo quisiera que viviera más cerca, pero
It's gone. So, does that mean that it's NVIDIA's fault? In this case. Okay, get rid of this. And now I'm gonna use NVIDIA. Quality. So NVIDIA and Intel have that problem. Yup, look. NVIDIA and... Okay, so let's ditch NVIDIA and let's try to apply Intel instead. Intel also has the same issue.
¿quién eres y qué hiciste con Rico?
But the FPS is better. I think. So AMD is technically better to avoid this issue, but the problem is that it's not that good for resource management. Everything's lagging. What about this? It's gonna go crazy if I do this. High, perhaps. High is a bit better. Textures? I never tried to lower the textures.
No sé. Creo que me gusta la dirección en la que Abigail nos está llevando.
Cuando terminemos aquí.
Okay, one more ride. We're gonna try to see if this is gonna work with AMD. With the filter. Welcome everyone, welcome to another troubleshooting of the game that NVIDIA put its finger on. One thing's for sure, I was right about Firefox. I'll not go back to that. Firefox was the cause of a lot of ass. Let me see if AMD is gonna fix it. I should have waited. Like, the manual was already a good test as well. So now it's only using the AMD filter that it comes with. The open source one. If still ass, then I'm gonna switch everything back. Okay, let's go. Let me see what is gonna happen. It's move. But the GPU is at 100. Even with all of that. Well... Okay, turn this off. Put this back in. Sadly, you gotta accept this. What about this? Yeah, he's right. Quality, apply. There you go. Back. Everything is just back as it used to be, sadly. What the hell did I do? I Ultra. There you go. Survive. Yeah, in this case, Nvidia wins. Just as a precaution, I'm gonna again, because that happened before, I'm gonna quit and then go back again, and then we're not gonna change anything. Hopefully. Hopefully we're not gonna change anything, because I really don't wanna do anything. Now, I don't wanna make an advertisement for that as well, but what if we change to Linux and then suddenly Linux fixes everything? Have you ever wondered about that? Like, what if something in Linux optimizes the system so much to the point where it unloads most of the pressure, right? And allows us to, like, have that extra room so we can play the game smoothly. Maybe that is the real solution, huh? Maybe we actually gotta go there. You know what I wanna do? I don't know. So first I wanna see, I'm eating my cereal. What I wanna do is this. I want to the very first game. So when I get the Linux all set up, one of the first things I wanna do is I wanna pick a game that runs natively on Linux. You know what I mean? Like, oh, they made a snowboard game with ducks. I wanna play that on stream. I wanna play that on stream because I say, oh, but this is the little guy. This is the...
I found Incan ruins, but I think the foundation of the temple is older.
Oh, she says it again.
Abby remembered where she saw that symbol. It's inside the temple somewhere.
Great. Tell her thank you for me.
I'm right here. You can thank me by not breaking anything.
I'll be right there, Lara.
Jonah, take your time. Take your time, my dude.
Konirea, the Incan god of the moon. He was relatively low in status, so he didn't have a mate.
Aww.
This tells the story of how he reshaped his sperm into the form of a fruit, which impregnated the goddess Kavika when she ate it. His pregnancy came as quite a surprise since Kavika was a virgin. But when her son was born, the boy immediately solved the question of his paternity by crawling right towards Konirea. Kavika was so humiliated by Konirea's low standing that she fled with her son to Peru, where they turned into coastal rocks.
Whoa, that's crazy. Also, you gotta give props to the guy. He made a... He used some advanced transmutation to turn his sperm into a fruit.
Los escucho clamar desde las profundidades. Las voces. Los antiguos dioses.
Oh, that's the guy who says the cave thing.
No. Véalo usted misma. Mire cómo el aliento de los dioses sube desde las entrañas de la tierra.
Womb?
Escuche sus aullidos de dolor.
I hadn't noticed that. Where is this breath?
Lo verá. Lo oirá. Quizá pueda aliviar su sufrimiento.
Learn of 5 interesting locations from civilians. Ah. But yeah, this is the one that I was like wondering if we're gonna learn about soon. So it's directing us to here. There is also a dive and we can go from here as well. Also, what is that eagle? Someone mentioned an eagle here. Wait, don't tell me that... Ooh, I think it is. We actually gotta... Ah, crap. Jesus! Gotcha. Eagle feathers. Rare stud eagle feathers. Used for crafting rare outfits with special abilities. Ah. Ah. My timing is ass for those kinds of things. Can I just shoot them? Oh, I got it. Remember when I mentioned that Lara is so relentless with,
Si le interesa, tengo algunas cosas para
with the things that she wants? Also, I just realized something. Look at one of Lara's hand. Usually she does that when she's upgrading the bow. If I recall. Unless I'm misremembering something, like I forgot something. But usually she does that when she wants a better handle of the arrows. Maybe it's part of her design, I don't know. Do I have... No, I don't. Like, I immediately ran back here because I was like, oh, maybe I have enough skill point for... No, you don't. You know, you don't. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Go do something. Go do the story. Let me turn off this resource thing. That's the other side. The mercury levels. It's down there. Senorita! Ah, the old car of someone. There's explosive barrels here. If there's explosive barrels here, that means there's enemies. Unless... Oh. It's collectibles. Ah, there's a bonfire. It's John Collectibles. Let's check this. I guess.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Yeah, it's almost like you need to buy an upgrade for bags. Lara. Thank you. Dude, this DLSS is so weird. Like, that is a very weird filter. Complete an artifact collection.
This is a promotional model of an oil derrick made out of cheap plastic and copper. There is a logo for a company called Porvenir on the base of it.
Ah, so that's a collection from them. I see. Story complete. Yeah, Fortune and Glory. It's basically a summary of the story of how they went here to grab oil and gold and this stuff. This is kind of a new region, kind of. Totems. Sacrilegious jungle totems. How do you know that there's sacrilegious, Laura? A monolith.
Oh, I can't figure out what this means.
No, she's too Pepega. She's too Pepega to learn. It's a very serious disease. Crap! Get over here, you bake my favorite bacon. No, they're back there. Yeah, I cannot go in here. Like, this is the you know, the safety zone for the animals. So you gotta kill them fast. You know, it's funny. We actually need to save more on arrows than bullets. This is giving me Metal Gear flashbacks, not gonna lie. A lot of Metal Gear flashbacks. Like, this is like me exploring the jungles of Russia. Before fighting, trying to destroy a hyper-technological weapon for the Cold War. Oh, there he is. Crap. I had no choice. No, Mr. Streamer, we always have a choice.
A dragon. This must be depicting Pachamama, the
Pachamama.
Incan goddess of motherhood, earth, and time. She presided over fertility, the harvest, and planting. Her body was the mountains, and she was also the cause of earthquakes. People used to make miniature pieces of clothing with highly intricate designs solely for the purpose of burning them in dedication to her. That would account for the scorch marks on the floor. And those brown stains must be llama blood. Another popular sacrifice.
Brown stains, you say? I mean, it makes sense. Blood, when it dries out, it becomes brown. The decay of flesh. Piggy. I wonder if using the bow has more benefits. I presume so.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Challenge Tomb. There's a John tomb over here. Oh, isn't that the place that they... Yes, it is. That's the place where the guys say that he's hearing stuff. Well, let's find out. Missing gear. Progress past this point requires the old rope ascent. Oh! So she's going back to basics then. Because this is something from the first game. In the first game, there is... The second game also had that, but in the first game, there was the rope, right? But there wasn't a device that you had that allowed you to traverse the rope faster and to backtrack, you know. But it also had the ability to allow you to pull heavier stuff that was wrapped up by ropes. And in the second game, they ditched that. She now only has it as an optional thing to make her travel the ropes faster. Like, it's one of the things that Tech Guy sells. But now they brought it back. Now she actually needs that again for a true function.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Cool. Secrets. You can spelunky survival cache. Cache?
I don't have enough space for that.
And I don't got enough time for that. I'm pretty sure this is Walter. The gold paint goes down. But the better question is, how the hell am I gonna get up? I don't know, man. I wanna do it, but the question is how I'm gonna get back. You know? Finding those amulet thingies, those sacrilegious thingies on the trees is harder without the survival instinct. Then again, I did need the super ability to find them regardless. So it's gonna end up the same. Gotta use my gamer sense, which is way better, but also more prone to mistakes. Pachamama. Every time that I keep hearing Pachamama, I keep remembering Dead Rising. When Elizabeth is like... Isabella. She's like, Pachamama. About her brother. Dead Rising is one of those games that I have a desire to play on stream. But I feel afraid of Twitch muting everything. So the only way for me to play is if I put it on if I do a stream. Like, I need to find a way to do a stream. And by finding a way, I mean like learn how to put it on YouTube. Because that way there's no way that I can take it. Like, Twitch is gonna mute, YouTube maybe. But considering that I'm making some content on top and it's actually part of the game, I don't think that YouTube is gonna bother. Especially on a very small channel. Whose only purpose is just to... Oh, there it is. Whose only purpose is just, you know, just putting the VODs there. So I don't think they would be that mad about it. Okay, guys, leap of faith. Whoa! I haven't been seeing a jump like that since the second game. I was gonna say the classics, but the second game already did this. God, I love her ass. I love a woman as a whole, okay? But ass is ass. Okay, let me see. No. No. How the hell are you gonna get up later? Oh, true there. It's a bit hidden. Okay, guys, time for us to learn what is... Ooh! Okay, calm down. No need to be drastic here.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Challenge túmulo. Oh, the wind. That's where everything's coming down from. Jumped. Rappel down. What if I use the hybrid version so it stops bothering me? Huh. It looks like an animal. Okay, how do I jump here maybe? Yep. The texture here looks rocky enough for me to grab it. Yep. Rappel down. Excellent. Oil, crap, and a little bit of dignity.
The walls are porous. The oil must be seeping through.
Ah, it's like one of those. Oof. Oh, they maintain. Ah, yes. Give it. Whoa. Of that gas. Damn it. Wolves.
Here they come.
Oh, no, yeah, it is wolves, but it's the South American wolves. I forgot about that. We have our versions here. Ow. What? Hold up. Dude, you guys saw it. You guys fucking saw it, man. What the hell? You saw it. I was shaking it. I think it's because this game does not understand two inputs. This game does not like two inputs. It does not. It's a shame because I cannot do the walk animation, sadly. But yeah, it means that I actually need to use the keyboard one by default. But it's gonna make movement feel a bit robotic, but it's the trade-off. That is the trade-off. Dude. It's not like I lost much, it's just ass when that happens. You know? Because I remember, I saved because I wanted to prevent a problem. Pachamama. Just go down. Okay, where is the cave? It's over here. Right over there. Fuck the ads. Okay, I'm gonna take an ad break, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ah, okay. Take 3. Actually, it's take 2 for this, but I like to think it's take 3. Where's the cave? Over here. I gotta remember the ones that I shot. This gear. There you go. Subnautica. I'm Subnauticin. Subnauticin. Whoa. Keep forgetting about that. Okay, no mistakes. No mistakes. No
I don't have
mistakes.
enough space for that.
Dude, it's so dark.
Holy shit!
I think in South America, those wolves are called, like, assuming that they're from the same region. Lobo-Guará. Lobo-Guará. Guara wolf. They probably have another name. Like explorers or whatever.
The walls are porous. The oil must be seeping through.
But I like how the wolves that they took attention to that detail of the wolves of the region. And you can see that they have a more nimble design. Like for a moment you might think, oh, they look like foxes. Yeah. For real, for real. Here we go. No mistakes. What? Okay. I didn't forget. What? No fucking way. There is a Kitty E on top. Guys, I think I'm just gonna shoot them. At first I was like, I'm gonna use the bow and be the better hunter. I'm just gonna shoot them. My brain. So could you guys indulge me a little bit more? I need to tweak something on the index finger. Hold up, I need to lift it a little bit. There you go. Not my finger, by the way, the Azron. Crap, now it's higher. Ah! Honestly, I think it's my fault. I shouldn't... Yeah, I should have increased the other one instead. So let me see. This one is... The middle one is the one that is up. So I need to increase the height of the other finger. Just a little bit. Careful. Just a little bit. There you go. As for the other one, I need to put it back where it was before, I think. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Okay, let me see how it feels now. Much better. Much better. Oof. That was annoying me. I just hope that I don't have a mispress when using the index. Because sometimes you fix something, then you create another problem with the regulation. Yeah, right there. It's doing it. The thing that I could predict. Oh man. It's fine, it's fine. I just need to lower the fingers, the distance. I know that it feels like I'm mumbling, but what I'm trying to say is that I'm trying to calibrate the Azeroth. Like it's a constant struggle for me to calibrate the Azeroth, so it fits my crooked fingers. Every single time. I might have to calibrate it again later. Okay, guys, so the plan is easy. When you see those bastards, you're gonna just shoot them up. At first I was like, oh, just use the bow and arrow, be the better man, and hunt them like a true hunter. You know, just like back in the other games. No. 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 I changed my mind. No. I'm gonna hunt them like an American. I mean, technically it is South America, but you know what I mean. I hunt them like a North American. That was a bit... You almost missed there, Laura. Be careful. No mistakes anymore, guys. What? No, go down. What the hell are you doing?
The walls are porous. The oil must be seeping through.
The good news... Excuse me? The good news is we can at least contemplate on her ass. Her physique. Okay, guys, time to hunt them like the North Americans. Are you guys ready? This is how. What? So it is scripted. It's... Oh my god, I'm so fucking pissed right now. I am so fucking pissed. Oh my god, I am so absolutely pissed right now. I'm seething. Like, you guys saw it. I was shooting. I think it's because one of them ambushed me. That is a problem. But I don't get it. I kept using A and D. Give me a second. Oh, God. Is there an accessibility option so I can... Gameplay. Repeated button presses. Reduce camera share. Aim mode. Frame. Like, I hate those things. Hold on. Is this left? Is this right? Is this left? Is this right? I kept shaking like a maniac, and for some reason it wasn't enough. I wonder if it's scripted. Like, this is a weird, super weird script where it doesn't matter if you are very far away from them. The game wants you to experience that, where you get a bite. But on the other hand, I saw that her health was great, which means that she did took damage. So maybe it's possible that she just got an ambush. She got ambushed by another one. I did say that I love a little bit of suffering. I did say that. Where's the damn box? I also gotta pay attention to the KTU because I'm pretty sure it's gonna ask me to use the melee button. It's always the melee button.
All full up.
Oh, full up, can't carry anymore. What if Dominguez already found the silver box and when he already reshaped the world and this is actually him torturing Laura? Like, have you ever wondered about that theory? What if Dominguez actually won? You know, actually in the universe or Dominguez won? He actually reshaped the world and this is him being petty and torturing Laura. And she's doomed to repeat the same random tomb for all eternity. Just because it... Just because. Okay, let me see how I'm gonna shake this. So I'm gonna do this a bunch of times, okay? Okay. If it comes to that.
The oil must be seeping through.
Wow, a wolf. Wow, wow, wow. Ow. Yeah. It's time. I love how she's looking at the beetle. She's staring at the beetle, just fascinated by the beetle passing by. Okay, here we go. Right there. Come on, come on, come on. I'm so fucking mad right now. I am absolutely mad. In a matter of seconds. I'm so mad. Let me eat my cereal. Actually, hold up. I wanna see. That never happened with me. I wanna see. I just wanna see. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I wanna see what if other people had the same experience. If it's just me. No, this is from the first game. No, nobody's. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I just suck ass. Maybe it's just the Azron. Maybe it's not ideal for that. Oh man. Hold up. I'm gonna make another tweak. Not my day, let me tell you. Not my day. Okay, I'm gonna make it softer on the handle for me. Let me see. Much better. If I have a problem with the other finger, I'll just do that. I think what I don't get it is how the hell is it so instant? Like I get it, this is the hardest difficulty, but not even in the hardest difficulty was the prompt so immediate. That's what I'm trying to say, trying to understand here. Wrong direction. Don't worry, guys. God favors the stupid. Don't worry. I'm sure everything's gonna be okay. If I die again, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna ignore this cave for now. Especially because I need to get an equipment to go back here later. What? Oh, she didn't do the jump. Whatever. I think that's a play of camera, like you gotta look down and then you gotta press the second mouse button. Also, wasn't it a different thing before? Like, I remember that in the first game, the way that you would shake the wolf is by moving the mouse. Now you have to press two things at the same time. I don't think that was a sane idea. Like, the first game did it right. You gotta shake the mouse. The mouse is way better for you to do the function. Actually, hold up. There's something that I keep saying hold up a bunch of times. Sorry, guys. Like I said, today is quite a day. Auto scaling, hide button automatically. What is hide button? Hide button numbering. Lefty, left, no. Advanced. Button throttle. I want to see if the Azron thing has a way for it to masquerade the overflow profiles angle. Like, I want to see if there's a way for me to override the... Well, I don't know. Probably not. Because that way I can... Because the problem that is happening here, like with the profiles, is that I cannot use the controller profile. Because, unfortunately, the game does not know how to differentiate between one and the other. I love how she looks at the beetle. Okay, okay. No mistakes, no mistakes. Dude, you guys saw it. Did you guys saw it? Yes! Ugh, finally. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh my god. So it was scripted. The bastards. They made it so it was scripted. So you had to they scripted so that it would have to be to have a prompt to shake the wolf. Well, I'm happy that this is over, at least. Maybe that's maybe that dive was messing my mojo. So it was scripted.
When the caverns begin to howl, a warrior must descend to ease the torment. If one cannot be sacrificed, then all will die.
When the caverns begin to howl, a warrior must descend to ease the torment. If one cannot be sacrificed, then all will die. So they were basically sacrificing people to a bunch of wolves that lived in the cave. That's it. They are sacrificing to wolves here. Well, technically Laura was kind of this sacrifice this time, but the problem is that she did ease the howling by killing them. Just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use the howling, alright. Crazy Laura doing crazy things. How do I go up there? I wish there was a way. Like, I feel there is a way to go back here. Maybe around. Like, maybe I gotta go around. Also, see, the American way worked, guys. The American way worked. I just needed to shoot them with a bunch of bullets. What is this?
The elders of the village have lied to us. There is no beast underground.
Ah.
The howling we hear is only the wind rushing out through small caves leading to the surface. They've used fear to control us for too long. Once I make my way out of this infernal sweat bath, I will throw their lies at their feet.
So they didn't do. It doesn't know. I hope that he escaped. But if it became a legend, it means that no one was able to escape. Maybe. There's a passage to go back there. Petroleum deposit. The howling. At last. Cocaine. Wind screaming. The black wind howls. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. So she can't cross because of the wind. She needs to find a way to maybe block the wind. Oh, treasure. Lore.
Votan is an ancient Maya god of war and death. So old, he is rumored to have been old even before the beginning of time itself. He is usually depicted as having no teeth and being colored entirely black. Little is known about him, except that he likes to smoke pungent cigars. Interestingly, he is also the god who invented drumming.
Oh. So he's the kind of guy who loves to party. They say he has no teeth. So how the hell he eat? How does he eat? Maybe that's the point. Like, the lack of teeth symbolizes that no bestial trait. And he's so evolved that he does not need it. Yes, finally. A place to rest. A save point. Drink a little bit. So I cannot go there. Oh, never mind, I can. But do I have to go here or... Oh wait! Isn't that the thing that I... Yeah. Except that apparently doesn't count now.
This must be the exit.
Okay, so this is the exit. Cool. Good to know. Thank you for informing me, Laura. Sometimes a little backseating is appreciated.
Sholot, god of death. We'll have to get over there.
Wow! Temple to the god of death. Let's explore. A lot of fire here. How the hell does that fire last? I wonder. Someone must be keeping the place fine. What? That doesn't... What? She was able to fend off against wolves, now she's all weak. Maybe because she breaks her knees, and that's why she cannot move. But it's so stupid. That is a very stupid death. Did I check that note there? I did. Yes. That is such a stupid death.
This is the way to exit the tomb.
Yeah. Like, I really love how she emphasizes when... Oh, this is the way out. Kind of like to make us, you know, be aware that in case we are lost.
God of death. I'll have to get over there.
Okay, so we gotta find a way around.
Might be able to extinguish that somehow.
Thank you for the backseat. I didn't want it. Extinguish that somehow. How do I extinguish this? Huh? Oh.
There's my way across.
Oh. It opens up the window. But I gotta be careful because the wind is very strong here. So I had to go across. I just needed a stretch there. See it? Like they're here. Same deal. Perfect. Well, sort of. I presume that I cannot use the windows here. Okay, but how am I gonna grab there? Like what? There are no ropes here. Yeah, see, there's nothing to grab. Just spikes. It feels like yeah, but I cannot go in the fire. And the wind will just blow me if I try to climb this. Okay. Oh, it was to blow up blow the fire up. Oh. The clear cannot cross. I wish. I mean, I guess I could jump here. Yep. Gold. I love gold. Gold is cool. It is very cool. I cannot make the jump here. So you gotta go back. What? Are you fucking kidding me? I think what hurts is not when I make a mistake. It's when the game logic that makes a mistake. No, the game is perfect. It's all your fault. No. No, no, no. You guys saw it. It looked like there was a way for her to grab it. It looks like she was grabbing it, but then she was like, nah. Nah, I don't feel like it. That's basically how she dealt with that thing.
Sholot, god of death. I'll have to get over there.
Maybe that is why her ass is so big. It's because she's been lazing around. She only did arm day.
There's my way across.
But she forgot about the cardio. And you know. I mean, I guess you could say that she's doing the legs because the ass is very big. Like very fit. Okay, maybe she did some of the arms, but she didn't do as much as the legs, maybe. You know? Like it's not a case of I forgot. It's a case of I was doing, but I'm just gonna do one set and like one set of one, 5 sets of the other. And she thinks that this is enough. Yeah, see, the fire's gone. Where's the gold? There you go. Okay, Laura, listen up. You see that little thing over there? It means that you gotta grab it. So, you know what to do. Grab it! Thank you. Maybe it's because I tried to grab from there, but I actually had to grab from here. One of those little specific things that the game wants you to do. Okay, now we gotta avoid the spikes. We gotta time our way here. And go. Go, 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 go. Okay. Okay. That's probably on me because I didn't look properly. Probably. Probably. I'm glad that this save point is at least close.
This must be the exit.
Yeah, yeah.
Sholot, god of death. I'll have to get over there.
They weren't joking, this is his temple. Because we've been dying a lot.
There's my way across.
We've been dying a lot. What if I try to close this later? You know? Like, just use this to blow up the fire and then... At least you know where the wolf sounds are coming from. It's from below. Okay, what do I gotta do here? The wind is too strong, so that is not an option. Can't be there, right? The wind would just blow me away again. Maybe I just needed that to blow up the fire. Thank you. Okay, now we're gonna close it. The fire is too out. So it was only for to put out the fire. But there's no way forward. What do I do here? Down, perhaps? I don't see any passage down. Oh. Hold up. I know what I gotta do. So, I'm partially correct. I know what I gotta do. I'm partially correct. But I know how to do it. I know how to solve this. You need the wind. You actually need the wind here. Now you gotta go here. And... swing a little bit. Just a little bit more. Unless we pick another angle. Right there. So there was probably the reason why we had to cross. Not just for the gold. Right there. Hold up. I'm gonna need a little timing here. Oh, there you go. What is this? Never mind.
I'll need more power.
I will need more power. This slightly reminds me of the Angel of Darkness. When Lara was like, I feel a bit stronger now. Okay, now we gotta turn the windows out. Otherwise, there's no way we can cross. I mean, I guess we can. You just gotta time it. Right? No. I don't want to risk it. Like, we saw how powerful the wind is. When we try to cross on that little pillar. Close it. There you go. Now we can cross safely.
Almost there.
Almost there. What about this?
Something's holding it in place.
Yeah. I can see. Is there a way for me to get closer? It feels like I can. Sort of. But then how can I get out of there? That is a problem. So close. My brain. That is a price that I must pay to go for the hardest difficulty, which is to be able to do. I gotta do this all on my own. Like, if I could connect this to this, that is my ticket out. To do that, I need to reach that area. Only I had that rope puller. In theory, I could try to reach this area here. From there. Like, one of two. Either I need the rope thingy that gives me the super strength to pull up ropes. Or... yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I think I am gonna need the rope thingy. Because, I don't know. I need a lot of strength to pull the rope out of there. You could make a point and say, oh, but maybe you can like connect with the other thing, but the wind one. But I need to reach that side before. And I don't see a way.
This is the way to exit the tomb.
Let me study that further. I feel like I'm close.
Sholok, god of death. I'll have to get over there. Might be able to extinguish that somehow. There's my way across.
Okay, here we go again. There you go. Now, how do I solve that? If I had that rope thingy that lets me pull with more strength, then we're in business. But I don't. That's the problem. That's the problem. I don't have it. What if I use this to pull it to the other side? Okay, hold up. Let me see if there is a way, because I'm seeing something over there, right? Right there. Maybe there's a trick here. What's the wind? Okay, now the cross. Stop.
Something's holding it.
See what I mean when with the keyboard it's a bit harder for me to navigate? Oh. So you gotta go up here. Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, now I can do it. Ah, so that's how you cross to the other side. Perfect. Now we gotta go back. Gotta go back. How to go back? Oh, with the rope. Huh. Clever.
Now to get that other pendulum moving.
Yep. The powers of the wind. Before I do that, did I collect the coins? Yes, I did. Really forgot about that. Now Laura is using her brains. Now we're gonna use the wind in your favor, guys. There you go. It's free. Perfect. I love how the music confirms that you're going on the... You're doing the right thing. Going in the right direction. What? Ah. Perfect. Blow the fires out. Now, close it. Ah, finally. Let me double check to see if I don't make a mistake. There you go. Gold. Music stinger. What do you unlock? Huracan's Mantle. Reduce damage from fire and explosions. Wow. Oh, it stopped howling. Wow, guys. I mean, the picture looks badass, but wow, you got the ability to reduce fire and explosions. Don't you guys feel special now? I mean, it matches the thematic, you know, with fire. But come on. You could have given us something. Like, oh, now your incendiary or anything you do with fire deals more damage. The house stopped. Yeah, the wind stopped. Time to get out. Maybe the wind stopped because it's like the spirit saying, you passed the test. You may go. I deem you worthy to live. Be gone now. The bitches asked for my company. Ah, finally. This is finally over. Oh, and right on time, because the ads are here. I'll be right back. Whew. I'm back. Meet Bacchus. Game. Show it. Thank you. Alright, you can get out of here. She said that the wind is gone, but... Oh, it is! It's not pushing her away. Oh, I see. So that's how she's able... Oh. I mean, the wind is still here, just that it's not pushing her as strong as before. Okay, time to get out of here. Got what we need. We need to warn the guys that all this time they have been fooled. Wait, can I actually go down here? Hold up. Yes, I can. It's just very dark and I can't see Jack. You know what? Guys, you know what? What? No! Get out of here. The fuck? Gameplay. Display graphics. You know what, guys? You know what? You know what? Let's put a bit of brightness here, man. You know, for you know, in honor of the good old days of, of the Xbox. I remember the Xbox had a lot of brightness for the video games. So much brightness. I love how she keeps looking at the little critters. But she can't stop looking at them. She's fascinated. It's kind of like those Natural Geographics where they see the eagle distracting herself with the woodpeckers. Why don't you, the little eagle, can learn how to fly? She has a little distraction with a little with her little neighbor that shows the woodpecker, you know, pecking through the wood, the little wood for food. Which is like, what the fuck? What is it doing? Fascinating creature. Is that the... I think it is. Or is it something else? Come on, Laura, take a dive. Okay, she actually cannot take a dive. Must be shallow water. I feel like if she tries to take a dive here, she's gonna have a death animation similar to the classics. You know, the kind that breaks her spine in 3 places. She's gonna need a few C's after that. If only she had seen that coming. Or it always happened. This is much faster. Crap. And I'm free. I'm free! Okay, go around. Let's not forget. Wait. Did I... Okay. I was like, oh, fuck, I could... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Does the scrap box respawn after death, or... No, it doesn't. I guess in certain areas it respawns and in others it doesn't. Because I saw that there was a case where a box on the village respawned. Time to climb. Wait, how do I... It's not here. Ah, over there. Yes. It's a bit weird because you can barely see it, but okay. Don't tell me she's stuck, dude. I think she's stuck. Hold on. Ah, fuck. Okay, go a bit down. Down. There you go. What the fuck are you doing? Dude, it's not up. I can totally see that you gotta jump there. Oh, you gotta delay the jump a little bit. Sorry, not the jump, the grapple. Yeah, the grab to the wall. Otherwise, she's gonna grab on a spot that is in between. Ah, finally, we're free. Maybe we gotta go back here. We definitely gotta go back for this. But so far, we're free. My goodness. Worst cave ever. You still gotta find these sacrilegious things as well. One at least. Like I'm missing one. What is this? Nothing. There is nothing. If I had a time machine and I could do a very quick jeep into the past. Besides the classic, if you could avoid the death of someone or something, if I could just take a very quick jeep. Like if we cut the whole one certain person to prevent a war and saving your family, if we cut all of that, if it's just to get one item before. Let's put it like that. If it's just to get one item, it will be... Oh, I found it. Ta-da. Non-deals. It would be to get the Azeron Keys instead. Which is still not available, by the way, for other areas. I mean, you can get it if you live in the US, I guess. But like... Huh. Or Europe. But there's the Kiaren version, so... I probably would save up the money and just buy that instead. Like if I knew that they would release a version of that afterwards. Now one bot that I like, one buyout, like one investment that I made that I don't regret at all of making, at all, is my PC. And you might be thinking, yeah, of course you're using it, forehead. But I used to have an older PC before, even when I started streaming. And that old PC was like 10 years behind. You know what I mean? Like I could not upgrade or do anything for a long ass time. A very long ass time. Like it was, you know, it was a mix of things. It was more. Oh, I can save here as well. It was a mix of things. It was money. It was, you know.
Katie's really on edge. Still, if they're here, they're ahead of us.
Oh, she can actually. Okay.
At least it means I'm on some sort of track.
She's putting her thoughts here.
If Dominguez is right and the sun is dying, I have to get to that box before he does.
Nice thoughts. So yeah, my PC back then was very old. I mean, not old, but like it was the kind of PC that was like mid-generation and getting to old generation. And I had to... So yeah, I was surviving as I could. But it was doing well. Like, you saw that I was streaming with that PC for a while and all. But then I finally, you know, went into the funds, the things that I've been saving up, and finally I was able to get it, to get the new PC stuff thingies. The new case, the new the GPU already got a new GPU by then, but a new CPU, a new motherboard, especially the motherboard because she was having problems, the old one, and so on and so forth. Cooler. Jesus fucking Christ, what the hell is going on in my brain? What I was talking about? But yeah, I was to have an older PC. And I feel like a grandpa. I forgot what I was talking about. Let me see. I was talking about GPU frames, technology. What I was talking about? No, yeah, I used to have an old PC, but there you go. I used to have an older PC. I was surviving on it. It was doing well, but time was of the... Oh, right. What I didn't regret... Okay, what I didn't regret buying. There you go. I remember now. I didn't regret buying a new PC, you know, upgrading, you know, obviously I did a whole budget and everything, but I could have gone further, but it's exactly what I needed. But I didn't regret doing that at all, because you guys are seeing how the market is right now because of the AI. You know, the AI taking over and, you know, affecting the prices because of the shortage of memory. I bought everything at the exact time. I felt like a wizard there. I got everything before the storm. I was building my ark before the storm, man. I survived. Even the RAM problem. I was able to fix it before. There you go. Even the RAM problem, I was able to fix it before. Everything went down. There's something here. Maybe it's gold. No, it's plants. Like, cool. Okay, but what about it? I bet that this lake has only one purpose. Besides the plants, of course. Treasure. There's probably a treasure hidden below it, and then monolith, and it's only gonna reveal itself. It's only gonna reveal itself when I can read that monolith, which is close by. I was about to say Magilith because of Evoland 2. Oh, I got a skill point. Hold on. Ah, finally. Yes. This is what I was saving up to get. Wait. It says I should have skill stuff here to spam. Oh, the new skill. There you go. Huracan's Mantle. Reduce damage from fire and explosions. But yeah, I don't regret getting my new PC and making that investment at all. Like, best investment. Like, imagine if I did this.
I found Incan ruins, but I think the foundation.
Oh, I should just saying the same thing over. Like, imagine if I got that after. Like, imagine the amount of money they would have to spend.
Thank you for me.
I'm right here.
Everyone will tell me to wait it out and survive. Like, I'll be fighting for scraps. Not even scrap, fighting with scraps, because that's what I've been using. Oh, right, I gotta talk to the guy. Where is he? Let me talk to him first. Damn it. Well, this is the guy. I remember that she talks to him. She says that, like, oh no, it was just a bunch of wolves and wind. Did I get a Mandela effect? There's no way I got a Mandela effect here. There's no way.
Hi there.
Mire lo que tengo.
Mira lo que tengo. Yes, sir. I got gold.
Es un buen trato para ambos.
Bom trato para ambos. Buy. It says that now I can buy bags from him, but I guess he's not the guy that sells it, perhaps? Which makes sense, you know? Like, I would need someone that knows how to craft those things. I could buy, though, those weapons and armor, and even this, but... Provides ability to craft more ammunition. Provides more experience from stealth kills. This is good. Even better than the stealth one, I would say.
Placer hacer negocios con usted.
Because it means I'm gonna level up faster. Like, anything that makes me level up faster is better. By default. Oh, right, I got the survival cachet here. Right. There's also this that I don't know how to get it. Tomb. But... Mulro. Whipped. Maybe there's two of them? Nah, I think this is just so I can locate them better, perhaps. No, but why is it invisible then? That means that I gotta go there then. That means that there's another one. Something's off. Okay, hold up. Survival cache. Okay, focus on that. For now. I gotta constantly tell my brain what I gotta focus on. Otherwise I'm gonna be lost. It's like, ooh, pretty colors. No, focus. You gotta go there. What are you doing? Okay, there's a survival cache there. There's probably more, obviously, but good luck finding it. Yeah, that is actually a good place to hide it. Congratulations, Mr. Game. I bet that her boots are full of like, imagine at the end of her adventure how her feet is gonna be. And I don't mean that in a sexual way. I mean like it must stink so bad. Because she's swimming like dank water, she's constantly running around, sweating, and Jesus, it must be oof. Every time that I hear one of those Mexican kind of like songs, the first thing that I remember is GTA Vice City. Because at the first safe house, there is actually a cool music that plays in the background. Like, okay, I killed the eagles. Finally, guys, we're making progress. We're finally doing the story. Finally, we're going to do the story. Oh, that's Jonah.
Looks a lot bigger on the outside.
He teleported.
What'd you do?
Jonah, look. Ishal and Shakshal, the twins come together.
What is it? Laura,
What?
Abby said not to break anything.
I'm not breaking it. I'm restoring the original. Someone was trying to hide it.
Oh.
The twins come together before following the path of the living.
It's been tampered with. Like that thing in Mexico.
This must lead to the next clue.
Go. I'll stay here. See what else I can find.
I'll stay here.
Sounds good.
I'll hold Abby. Wow, Laura, you're so strong. You can open up a door like this? You must have a firm business handshake.
Life and death. Jonah, I found the temple.
Great.
Uh-oh.
Damn. Trinity already there, trying to blast their way in. I'm gonna take a closer look.
Path of the living. Reach the temple. I will. Press jump, then press R to dive. R? Which one is R? Sorry, I need to remember the commands here. Which one was R again? Oh, crouch. Really? You gotta press crouch? Hold up. Oh, it's way easier. I was pressing the second mouse button because it was what it was back then. It's actually way better. There is always treasure. Plants, but I don't need it. Usually there is a mystery behind a waterfall. Not this time though. Maybe next time. Okay, there's no other treasure here, but there's a lot of fish. Can you imagine how terrible would it be if she...
Status report. Operation Lone Wolf underway. Trucks en route. What's the rush all of a sudden? Dr. Dominguez is here in Peru. Is that good enough for you? Aye, Commander. Sorry, sir.
Why don't the operations have funny names? Have you ever wondered about that? Like Operation Puma Wee Wee, Operation Pocket Sand, Operation Operation I don't know the Smelly Welly. Operation Pull My Finger. Operation As We Can.
Those drones were unexpectedly heavy and sharp. Boat looks okay though.
Glad you're here. We have a problem.
Jenny again? I'm on.
Search everywhere. Obviously, we've been missing something this whole time.
Okay. So, are we getting scuba equipment or something?
Better. Bunch of underwater drones.
Underwater drones, that's badass. Get over here. Also, let me make sure you got some variables. I think she already grabs the variables. Careful. Oh. Where did he go? If only I had survival instincts. Yeah, I gotcha! Now you see me? Now you don't. Okay, that was on me. Although to be fair, she automated that jump out of the water there. If only she lasted longer. Laura, you gotta prepare your lungs, Laura. Gotcha! Kill 3 enemies while they are distracted. That is fun. They call me the crocodile. Come on, come on. Okay, if you insist. Gotcha! This is something I also love to do in Uncharted, by the way. I love to do those underwater kills. It was so fun. It was very fun. Like, I feel like I'm in my element when I do this. Gotcha! Anyone else? Watch out, Croclaw is here. She's in stealth mode, so that means that there's still another one here. But it's probably just not visible. Dude, her ass is so big that it floats. And I know that I've made a lot of comments about her ass, but see that as a compliment. It's kind of like when... Okay, so this is a thing that most people misunderstand sometimes. They think that it's sexy, so it's like, oh, you like objectifying or you don't see the value of... No, I do see the value and I do appreciate. But it's like when you... It's like when you see a guy and you're like, hey man, nice Boj. Hi Blazy. Hi. As vi amor for 30 months. You've been my moderator for 30 months, Blazy. Can you believe that? You've been my pink knight for 30 months. Honestly, there are moments where I reflect and I stop to think, man, like, it all started when we all decided to watch Hina Bobina. Sure, we were watching other streamers at the time. Like, there was, for example, for me, there was Coco, there was Hannah, right? And other ones that will just pick up here and there. But Hina is where everything started. Hina is where everything started. Like, Hina is our 0 point, you could say. Why there was a delay by... Huh. I don't know why there was a delay. Oh, it's probably because... Okay, I think I see. That is interesting. It's probably because it's a special gimmick.
When the Lord gave his covenant to Noah, saying never again will he destroy this world, it can be interpreted as he has decided humanity has learned their lesson. But have we? There is also a different interpretation to be made, and that is that he has given the agency of destruction to mankind itself. We are responsible for every living soul, and they are now tarnished and besought. It has been 4,000 years since the world saw purity, and we aim to end that. We will be the architects of the new world. We will pave the street to heaven for all. We will usher an end to this sinful, reprehensible world.
Wow. Congrats on picking, like, ancient testing here, interpreting to a point where you can say, yeah, now God is giving us the mantle and saying, yeah, man, now you guys can destroy whatever you want. Like, what the fuck, man? What the hell is this interpretation? But it's Trinity. That's Trinity for you. Okay, let me see if it's... Yes, it's... it's actually better. Yeah, okay. I was tweaking again the Asmo. I'm always trying to tweak or something. But yeah, Blazer, how are you doing? Welcome in. Are you okay? Did you just woke up? Are you doing the classic sleepy cat? Just woke up and stretching, or, you know, doing the quick stretch? Are you EP? Okay. You're the EP sleepy. I see. But yeah, like I was saying, it's funny how Hina is our 0 point. Xena is what inspired all of us to start streaming and become VTubers. And I agree that the magic is not the same as as how everything started. Especially for her, who was a big, you know, fan of idol culture. Like, she knows that it was fucked up, but to a degree. But there was a space where she wanted, you know... When the magic was at its birthplace, everything was great. So I think that... Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, there's a Trinity base here.
Hey, Jonah, What happened here? I said don't break anything.
Hey, Abby, I can explain. I'll get back to you later, Lara.
Yep.
Don't do anything crazy.
Good luck explaining that to her. So yeah, I get it. But... And it's not gonna be the same. But it's still good. It's still special. It's still fantastic that we are, you know, talking, doing our silly things. We're still creating. We're still here. This is something. This is a point where Hina can. I mean, she probably is, but I wish that she could be. She should be proud of that. That's all. She planted, she spread the seeds. She helped the cycle.
The younger Croft is more active and less cerebral than her father was. Although intelligent, she is less focused on the meaning and history of the artifacts she seeks and more prone to risk-taking. With no children or family of her own, she is free to pursue her targets, almost to the point of obsession. Although this can make her appear impulsive or unpredictable at times, we believe her drive and the balance of her personality will make her easier to influence, with the promise of greater challenge and more likely to deliver results. Any information she might have that Richard Croft withheld from Trinity would simply be a bonus. We recommend her as a strong target for recruiting.
I love how she does the scythe. I love how this... Before she was just reading stuff on automatic, but this she's actually putting emotion. She's like, like really, you know, she's... You can see how she's sipping. She's sipping through the text. Oh man. Oh, 30, thank you for the 30 string streak, Blazy. There you go. Also, Blazy, I might need help with setting up how to do what do they call this, not the streak, the you know that thing where when you give a high, it accounts and gives like the number per viewer, kind of like, oh, X shatter, I don't know, collected these 5 times or something. Like I'm slowly trying to learn how to do this, but I think I might need a bit of a help. Just store some vars or something. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Now I understand everything. Okay, I think I'll do more research on that, maybe. But yeah, it's something that I want to do because I don't want to give people FOMO. Like I don't want people to, you know, be like, oh no, I was unable to watch this and now my streak is all gone or something happened. No, I want something to make sure that they, you know, can give a check like usual. The only problem though is is finding a name. Like this is something that I could not decide yet. What kind of name I should do? Like, should I just call it High or... I'm still trying to decide that. But obviously also trying to learn how to do it.
Any idea why we're sealing everything up? Because Commander Rourke said to hold the perimeter. No one goes in or out.
I know that, smartass. But you know why?
That's above my pay grade.
Mud.
When the recon team gets here, maybe they'll be able to tell us something.
Luck. Okay, Blazy, have a good luck. Good luck.
After action report. Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Search site, Mazaruni River, Guyana. 5.816587-59.468158. Discovered evidence of Maya migration. Upon subsequent investigation, site deemed a dead end. Actions taken. Site flooded by redirecting river. Locals recruited for labor eliminated. All trace of presence scrubbed.
Damn.
Other. Kick up at nearby village. Lethal response necessary. Area isolated. Site flooded. Appears natural. South American rivers rising due to climate change story seeded in media.
Oh my god. The Illuminati. I mean, she did say that they were part of the Illuminati. There's a reason why it's called Trinity, after all. Okay, she's all dirty now.
Harbinger, this is Commander Rourke. Have you achieved lockdown?
We're almost
almost there. All access points are covered, and most of the barricades are finished.
Almost isn't good enough. Secure the perimeter now, and make damn sure it's locked tight.
Aye, sir. If I could ask, sir, what's going on?
Recon team is en route. Rourke out.
Bust blood.
We shouldn't assume the worst. They might be okay.
Like, this is obviously a reference to Rambo. Like, they didn't waste any time with that.
This fucking place.
Lazy shit.
Lazy shit.
What the hell's happening?
I don't know, man. You tell me. Oh, there's two guys there. I could put both of them on fire.
I don't understand how this could have happened.
Careful.
Shouldn't we send someone down to look for them?
Rourke was explicit. No search and rescue until the recon team gets here.
But it's almost been an hour since last contact.
The commander doesn't abandon his people. He says wait tough.
Where did he go?
Where did he go? Get over here.
There's something happening.
You think?
Keep your heads up. Right with you.
I'm seeing the guy here.
Need to search there.
Where? Ah. Huh? Q5 ends while they are searching for Laura.
You have any idea who we are?
I do. I just don't care. I could have distracted them. Oh, that's a good point. Let me see how the resources are faring here in particular. Well, never say that I'm not using 100. There's parts of the GPU I'm not using, because I am using everything. Too much, actually. Too much. Actually, that's a good point. What if I... Usually I don't like to do this, but... Hmm. Too risky.
I must be going crazy.
What do you think happened down there?
We're securing the site. Obviously somebody thinks they got attacked.
By what? There's nothing down there.
You sure? We were searching for something. Maybe they found it, and it wasn't what we thought.
If I could throw the ball at the right angle, I could take 3 of those guys down.
They should send some deacons along with the recon team.
Like right there. Gotcha! I mean, it was 2 instead of 3.
Commander Rourke is here in Peru. He ordered Trinity to lock down a dig site below an old oil well.
You going to check it out?
Yeah, I'll see what they found. Rourke was there in Cozumel when Dominguez took the dagger. They must have figured out the next step to the hidden city.
So it wasn't what I intended, you know, to grab all 3. But thanks to the throw, it helped to serve as a distraction as well. So I could stealth the other ones. All's well that ends well. I go up here.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
No, she's full of scrap that she cannot use. Porvenir. Yeah, it's basically the old oil company. There we go. Yep, never mind. I should be careful next time though. Music's changing. Explore the Trinity excavation.
There's been a bloodbath here. What happened?
I don't know. Damn. What is this? Trinity report on excavation of the Temple of Light.
Dr. Dominguez. Possible entry point located for temple outside of Coaquiacu. Excavation equipment en route.
Okay. Careful. There's always a trap somewhere. Ugh. So much fire. Oh, it's a trail fire. Huh. What is this?
From death to life, new moon to full, this temple serves as guardian to the silver box.
Interesting.
made it inside the temple.
I think we found something here too. Some numbers. I'm gonna clear it off.
Numbers. But find a way to open the
numbers
gate.
on the pillars look like the first half of dates. Ishal on the left, Shakshal on the right.
Laura, your zoom aim is so bad. Hold on. There's not much I can do. Ishal on the left, Shashal on the right. I presume that I cannot jump. At break soon. What about the upper one? How do I turn the upper one? What? Ah, okay. What about the other one on the other side? The other one also has a dot. Maybe that's it? Ah, yeah, the burger symbol. The patty, the crusty patty. Okay, the ads are gonna kick in soon. We're gonna finish the other half of this puzzle after that. I'll be right back. We're back. Yeah. Time for us to cook our brain. What? Oh, is this like one of those challenge things? Oh, never mind. Can I do this on the other one as well? I thought it was like one of those rooms where you gotta go and solve a super challenge and then go back with the keys. No, apparently not. Oh!
Steady now. Damn, I should have known.
Ah.
Too close.
I assume. Oh, fascinating. Can I turn this again? Yes, I can. Sorry. Thank God Alki's not here, or she would be like, why are you sneezing? Why are you sneezing? Why are you sneezing? Tell me. What is the secret of the sneezing? Yes. Yes. Oh. Ooga, ooga, ooga. I'm understanding now, guys. Now, what about you? Tree. Give me the number 3. There you go. Oh, sort of. Unless... Nah, but then it's gonna be true. No, no, that is not right. This is the correct placement. Oh, maybe we gotta press it now. There you go. And now I have...
The door. There must be more to this.
There sure is. There's numbers below now. There's more to this. Think. Oh wait, that one is new. It's because yeah, it's because I could not see from the other one, but I can see from this. Why is the shadow flickering? I love how the game subtly gives you the hint there, like by music. Like, look. Can I give him the music? No, hold up, hold up. Okay, this time it didn't. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe I'm going crazy, but there you go.
Hey Jonah, any progress?
There's an incomplete date and a depiction of Chuck Shell.
I have 2 dates here, and E-Shell. I think I've seen the date on the left somewhere.
I think I've seen the date on the left somewhere. Okay, time for some knowledge search, guys. We have something in your inventory that will help us. Hold up. A photograph. Hidden City riddle. There's 4 dots head there.
This is the star Alpha.
Whoops. Ah, yeah, those thingies. Right there. Was right in front of us. So the last one is actually 4 dots. But is it the fish? The little fishy with the amogas? Hold up.
In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral was damaged to look like a 13. But what if it's really an 8? It's a 2,000-year difference, and the constellations would be in a completely different position. So the star path would lead west to somewhere in Peru.
Wait, she has something to note here. Lara. Come on.
The last number on the left pillar is 0.
0.
To find the hidden city, go south along the shore until you find the pink fish. Then chase the heart of the serpent to the Silver Crown Mountain where the twins confer. In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral was damaged to look like
3
a 13.
dots and it's a little thingy here. Wait. Let me check my notes here. Iksha on the left, Shaksha on the right? Shakshell was the one that we found there. So
This dagger is the key of Shakshell. I found an inscription near it. The key to E-Shell's heart unlocks the cleansing. To find the hidden city, go south along the shore
the
until you
fish.
find the pink fish.
And one has 4 dots. I need to look closely at the images. This is a snake, and this... It's not a fish, it's more like a face with something there. Maybe the symbols by themselves can give me a hint on their order. Hold up.
In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral was damaged to look like a 13. But what if it's really an 8? That's a 2,000
On the left
difference,
pillar
and the constellations would be in a completely
is 0.
different position. So the star.
But it doesn't matter the number. What matters is the place. Three zeros and a line. But the other one has...
To find the hidden city, go south
4
along the
dots.
shore until you find the pink fish. Then
but there's no 4 dots here. No 4 dots. There's 3 dots though. Hold up. What is the one that I put there? 3 and a slash. Okay. Tree and a slash. There's no tree and a slash. But she did make a note. The last number is 0. Is that something that... Wait, hold up. Maybe I'm being a bit stupid, a bit pepega.
to find the hidden city.
No, not 4 dots.
In the Maya long count calendar.
She said the last number on the left pillar.
Was damaged.
Like they're making a focus here, but then she mentions the last number on the left pillar is 0.
Year difference, and the constellations would be in a completely different position. So the star path would lead west to somewhere in Peru.
The last number on the left pillar is 0.
To find the hidden city.
Oh wait, maybe there is a line here, it's just that I can't see clearly.
Chase the heart of the serpent to the
Yeah, see it right there, below. But maybe it's not dots, like because it doesn't have the shape of it. I think this is useless. I think it's useless, especially because there's 5 of those things. She mentions it's 0. The last number on the pillar on the left, maybe the left means like like this, is 0. Is that burger, little burger thing there a 0?
In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral was damaged to look like a 13, but what if it's really an 8? That's a 2,000 year
The last
difference, and the
number
constellations would be in
on
a
the left
completely
pillar
different position.
is
So the
0.
star path would lead
Well, this is
west
not a
to
pillar.
somewhere in Peru.
But she wanted us to emphasize this. 0. Ugh. Are you sure that we don't have another clue here? Lara's notebooks.
E-Shell and Shack Shell are two fate.
No, that's not it. Not this. Not that. Those are just stuff that I found. I found on as I explored. They'll never forget to give you that information. So they probably already gave us through this.
This dagger is the.
It's not the dagger.
This is the Star Alphard.
Not the constellation.
To find the hidden city, go south along the shore until you find the.
Maybe it is 4 in the line. Let's try. Here's hoping. Oh, it is. Oh, never mind. It's not. It's not. So it is a 0, but what do you mean by 0? Like, is this the 0 or the burger is the 0? The burger is a 0. So that's the catch. This is 0.
Okay, Jonah. What's the final number for Shack?
Oh.
Cross with 2 dots on top of it. 7, I think.
Thanks.
A line across with 2 dots. So, so you have to put 0 on the other. Huh? 0, I mean, when the game has sound cues to tell you that you actually found the answer. There you go. So you had to put 0 there. So Jonah will give you the answer. Okay, there you go.
That's it.
That's it. Let me double check behind it to see if there's any gold. In my gold. Oh. Yeah.
Suicide was not considered forbidden by the Maya.
Huh.
In fact, it was considered an honorable alternative to living. Because of this, by committing suicide, you could bypass the underworld and go straight to paradise, where other noble deaths included the sacrificed, those who died in battle or childbirth, and those who died playing ball. The suicide's escort on the journey to paradise would be this goddess, Ishtab, also called Rope Woman. She was the goddess of suicides, especially those who hanged themselves and manifested as a rotting corpse hanging from a noose.
That's both fascinating. It's fascinating, wholesome, and macabre. And decipher proficient memories. Yay, she's Martha now. Big brain now. She knows how to decipher those things. More texts.
Balam is the Maya word for jaguar. The Maya idolized jaguars for their majestic beauty and dangerous grace. Villagers would have 4 akantuns, idols which they placed at each corner of the village. At night, 5 Balams, spirit jaguar guardians, would come to the village. 1 Balam would station itself at each corner, next to an akantun, while the 5th and smallest Balam would coordinate their protection efforts against evil demons and spirits.
Ah.
Jonah.
Hey, Lara. It's Abby.
Oh, hey, Abby.
Hi, Abby.
I found a mural. It seems to depict some kind of journey. Entering through a jaguar mouth follows a serpent toward a silver eye.
Uh-huh.
On the way, there's a spider and an eagle that rises toward a temple.
Okay, I don't know about most of that, but the jaguar mouth is back this way.
Really?
Yeah. Cat sculpture, big teeth. Oh, here. He's back.
Lara, you okay?
Yeah, I'm heading back. This is the path to the hidden city. It seems to describe a series of trials, entering through a jaguar mouth. A spider and an eagle that rises toward a temple, leading to a serpent with a silver eye.
Probably would be useful for a puzzle later on.
Good. I think you're gonna like this.
Okay, I hope that it's good. Learn ancient dialects to decipher.
This describes something nearby. 2 guardians have fangs. 2 guardians have feet. 1 guardian has both to better protect me.
One guardian has something, one guardian has feet, one guardian has both to protect me. Oh, okay, so you're behind this one. Ha! There you go. I love how she does the little aha. This is a legacy thing from... Wait. Did she actually... I think she's full of the gold. No, that can't be white. I sold the gold. Probably powder. This is a legacy thing from the first Tomb Raiders. Every time that she would find a... classic Lara would find a treasure, she would say, aha! And there's a little sound cue that would come along. There is actually an Easter egg in the first game. Like, in the first game, there is those info caches or something that you gotta find around the island. And if you find all of them, they're slowly gonna give you the location of one in particular, I think. Or I could be wrong. I think you're... No, I think they're all gonna give a message in the end, but... Like, at the end, when you find the last one, like the treasure behind it, or something like that, there's an Easter egg where this sound cue is gonna play, and she actually says, aha! Like the Lara used to do. Like, there was a very good Easter egg. After, you know... Because this is something you would expect to do at the end of the game, you know? So it's a funny gimmick. Oh, she's gonna learn another power-up, guys.
Interesting.
You know, the superpower. This kind of reminds me of Pitfall. The PlayStation 2 one. Which I also gotta play. It's also a very good game. Eagle's Talon. While on a branch, use a rope arrow to kill and string up an enemy. Oh. Why is it called Eagle's Talon, though? Like, should it be called, I don't know, Jiboya's, grapple or something?
This shows a basic sketch for a temple rising from the middle of a city. If I squint, it sort of looks like a snake.
Huh. Like, I feel like Eagle's Talon feels like an ability for something that you would have to jump. Can she? Yes, she can. The question is if she's gonna do it faster or not. Nah, she doesn't. She doesn't. Go back. Here we go. Yeah, I love to do that dive. Path of the Dead. Piranhas are dangerous underwater predators. They see Laura, they will attack. What do you mean, see her? I'm not liking this. No, get me out of here. I don't like this. That's not cool. Where's my save point? Come on. Jesus Christ. Underwater concealment. Hiding underwater grasses to avoid detection and confuse predators. Okay. Let me see if there's any stuff to collect here. No? Okay, go up. I said go up! There you go. Okay, guys. I feel like I'm gonna regret this, but we gotta do it. Ah, okay. Okay, so there is also a sound cue to help. Okay, we got this. Grass. The grass. Okay. Go. Fuck. You can't see me. Okay, easy. Go. God, this is very tense. Especially considering that we can die at any moment. Which way? There is a passage there. Maybe we can check over there. Like, if you... So this is what I mean by having skills, you know, like putting up some high skills on gaming. Is the fact that if you die, you gotta go back to the fireplace. The annoyance is what gives us that edge, you know, that put us on edge. Give us that feeling of danger. To avoid the walk of shame, you go to many lengths. Gold. Oh, Jador. Yeah, I remember, like the only... You gotta get that underwater. Can I go in circles? I presume so. Yeah, I'm going in circles. Go back. Back. Ah, please, go back. Right there. Calm down, Laura, calm down. Right here. Ah, there you go. Good girl. Ooh, treasure. I love how she gave a quick shock when she found it. With her puffed up face. Oh man, that shock face got me. Okay. I forgot about that. The spin ring is there. Yeah, see it? Right there. We can do this. Go. Down. Oh, fuck. Laura, please, please, please. See, there's a pocket of air there. You can do it. Ah, there you go. Good girl. You're doing great. What is below here? Treasure? Plants? I feel like this is the kind of place that you would find something, but there's nothing. Go away, go away. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Even I feel like I'm out of breath when she's low on oxygen. The tension, man, the tension. Okay, this seems like a cool place to hang at. Go up. 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 Laura, go up. Up. Yes. Oof. Oh my god. I want to go down, explore more, but I don't want to risk it. I really don't want to risk it. We're done.
Jesus. Don't do that.
Sorry. Anybody else make it?
Fuck the final.
Save. What is this?
This was written by an explorer in the mid-20th century who was looking for a lost city. He discovered a small trading post near the base camp, run by a woman named Kwama. He asked her if she knew any old stories which might help them find the lost city. By the time he wrote this, the explorer was near death and convinced she'd misled their expedition deliberately.
Wow, I wonder why. It's almost like someone is trying to hide something.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
You know, to prevent explorers from finding it, from taking their gold and everything.
Base camp, this is Omicron team. We've been ambushed. Base camp, come in.
Anything?
Quiet. I need to hear.
We're on a branch, hold a T to rope. Okay.
Come on.
Ooh, that's so cool. Wait, that was a bad knot, Laura.
They're here.
It was a terrible knot. Oh, it makes them be afraid. Fascinating.
Come on, you bastards.
What are they so afraid of?
Oh, never mind. That was scripted. Dude, she made it such a weird knot to his neck. Like, it doesn't feel like he's hanging. Like, it feels like she... What the hell is with his arm? Maybe it's like a specific knot that makes them run out of breath, out of air.
Shit, I lost my radio in the crash.
Whoa! The hell is this? One of those Hargraves? Hargraves, you know, the witches from Skyrim?
Where's our backup?
Also, I'm starting to see a pattern here. Every Tomb Raider seems to love to have super zombies. And then we'll remember that Uncharted did the same thing. Uncharted 1, they have the ghouls, which are the people who got cursed by the gold casket, which had a super virus there. Uncharted 2, Uncharted 2 had super zombies as well. Uncharted 2 also had the super zombies. But it was basically, you know, the ember from the tree that made them go crazy. Uncharted 3 doesn't have super zombies, but to be fair, no one was alive to, you know, be the lab experiment to see how long would someone, you know, mutate by drinking their weird gin water. Like, you just know that it gave hallucinogenic properties. Actually, they never enter into that anymore, you know. Like, they just said, oh, there was that super jar that had something inside that made the water go crazy. And they were about to bring the jar up, and then boom, he destroys the equipment and makes the jar fall deeper again into the bottom of the lake or whatever in there. But the destruction kind of like sinks the whole city. But they never learn exactly what was inside of that jar.
Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Camp set up near abandoned oil factory outside of village. Survey of area ongoing. Contact made with villagers. None with any information on Lone Wolf. Small group splintered off from main camp. Stole 2 weeks' worth of supplies. Suggest eradication of former assets once operation complete. No sign of Croft yet. Reports of a plane crash 10 clicks outside of village. Maybe we got lucky. NB. Villager suggested making sure Abby Ortiz does not become too interested in our activities. Name sent to headquarters. Dossier incoming shortly. Currently researching avenues and contingency plans.
Oh. Oh, there's a vehicle. I mean, I guess is theirs. I don't know. There's an old barrel.
Stay back! I'm warning you! Stay the fuck away from me!
Easy. Calm down. Can you tell us what happened?
All I saw. Claws. Teeth.
That's helpful. Hey, some consideration here.
They hit us. Just screaming. Bones.
It's over. You're safe.
They're everywhere.
If those things are half as bad as he says they are...
I'm gonna ambush them.
We're dead.
It's all right. It's all good.
I mean, I could just...
God.
It's over. You're safe.
It's over, you're safe. By safe, I mean you're dead.
We just need to wait it out until the reinforcements arrive.
Okay, that wasn't a good idea. Especially against people with the helmets. Should have used the arrows. At least I have the trees, but I gotta be careful that they don't flank me. Oh, trust me, I have a lot. Told ya. Careful with the flanks.
We're here. Give us 60 seconds and we're in.
Well, they got from. Whoa! The bodies! No.
Those creatures.
They spawned the bodies. I needed them for money.
There has to be a way out of here. Maybe in the direction they came from.
Damn it. I think I missed one body. For some reason, the game despawned it. An old plane. There's always an old plane. Could have used that as well. You can clearly see that, you know, that the game is like, okay, here's this, so you can flank to this other side, and never mind, I just kill them. Maybe this is useful if you're using a controller. Because you have better mobility. Oh god, now that I'm thinking about it, there's I don't want to spoil much, but there's gonna be a part in the game where I'm very curious how the FPS is gonna be. Because I don't know how it's gonna handle it well. If it is gonna handle well. Game, please give me a save point. Hold up, I have to use my super... Okay, so it's over here. Yeah, I can see that this look like it used to be an old factory. So I'm getting close, hot, cold. Okay, I think I need to get up there. Okay, now I'm here. Now what? Up here? No. Other side, maybe. I feel like I'm looking directly at the thing that I gotta collect. But I can't find it. Which means... Which is why I'm leading to believe that it's up here. But how do I get there? That's the thing. Why did you do this? What the hell happened? See, I feel like it's... Whatever I want is over there. Maybe. Streamer, use the survival instinct. In the hardest difficulty, you cannot use the survival instinct. The only instinct that I have right now is my gamer instinct. I think I gotta go here, maybe. Yep, it's here. Ah, so it went around. There you go. Mud.
God, bodies everywhere. The
Yeah.
creatures kill them. But why? Jonah, Abby.
Hey, Laura?
I saw something. Trinity is being hunted by some kind of creature.
What?
It made hissing sounds and moved so fast.
Lara, that sounds like the legend of the Pistaco. You pulling our legs?
No, I know what I saw.
Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
Pistaco?
Search team report and findings. Central and South American Division. Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Mexico. Cozumel Temple of Shakshel discovered. Site closed and scrubbed. Brazil. Atishi Matari region. Dead end. Site closed and scrubbed. Team moved to Trinchera Bacaja site. Mandaruku region. Search inconclusive.
Oh, Brazil!
Trouble with government. Suggest closing site.
Trouble with government.
Trinchera Bacaja region. Progress made with local tribes. Investigation ongoing. Peru. Coaquiacu. Temple discovered. Research ongoing.
You know, that is a very accurate feedback. Oh, you're doing very well with the local tribes, but unfortunately the government just gave us problems. Oh, because they're very honest and everything. No, it's because they're. It's because they're because they gonna keep asking for money or something. Laura, please, I need to save. Oh, she went back. I remember this lake. Remember that lake? Then there was like, oh, this lake looks useless. We're back to that lake. Actually, hold up. Let me see if she can read the pillar now. I don't think she can yet, but worth checking.
I can't figure out what this means.
Nope, she's too stupid. She needs more knowledge. The dialect of the Quechua. Quechua. Ah, finally, save. Finally, safety. After all that ordeal. Eagle's talon. It doesn't look. It doesn't match the eagle thing. While in a branch, use a rope arrow to kill an enemy and hide their corpse in the canopy. Hide their corpse in the canopy? Fascinating. I guess she pulls harder. I could get this. Raposa's wit. Raposa means fox, by the way. So it's basically a fox wit. Increase precision by holding charged shots for a longer time. Opposes strength. Visual assistance when aiming at an enemy's head. I bet that those are like the multi-shots abilities. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Heart of the Jaguar. Endurance mixtures reduce damage for enemies' melee and ranged attacks. Endurance mixtures. I like how now there is no such thing as like, oh, there's a skill that increases your defense. No, like if you want to increase your defense, then straight up just get better outfits or use mixtures. More realistic. I don't know. I think Eagle's Wings. Increased chance of recovering arrows when looting enemies. Gain the ability to harvest dark poison and venom from spiders and beetles. Maybe to craft new arrows of sorts. Because there was the poison cloud arrows. You know, from the second game. Maybe that's what she means. Ounce wisdom, fuck that. You know what? Let's go with this. So that way I at least I can, you know, fully upgrade my weapons if I want. Cayman speed. That's increased my speed for swimming. Only useful on specific situations. Automatically loot enemies killed by stealth takedown. It's a quality of life thing. Visual assistance when aiming at an enemy's head. Poses drop. Reduce damage on falling from heights. Tap R on impact roll to take no damage at all. That is kinda useful. Resist damage from enemies for a short period of time after healing wounds in combat. Also kind of useful in a pinch. Capacity. This is useful to a degree. Let me see. Damn. Let's go with this. Craft lure arrows, attracted and kill nearby enemies with a poison cloud when triggered. Obscure lines of sight. Well, at least we can grab the scraps when we kill them. Dude, I'm so full of stuff. Can I at least upgrade something? Yes, I can. An arrow rests on the shaft. Makes loading arrows easier and faster. There you go. Makeshift arsenal. Fully upgraded weapon. There you go. And finally, the grip. Ergonomic grip. Hide rapid grip allows for more comfortable hold and better recoil compensation. Yes. Now the pistol is fully upgraded. If only... Oh, interesting. It goes for both of them. But I need a silencer as well. Barrel rifling allows for smoother, more precise shots, increased damage. This needs more leopard skin. Ergonomic grip. Why the grease ejector allows for decreased jamming, improves rate of fire. Yes. Accounting for the future. I want to upgrade those things, but I feel like it's gonna be cheating. You know? Like, I want to get the respective bows, because then I can see if it's equivalent. But I don't think so. I think that every bow has an individual upgrading. A chrome-plated barrel means rounds fire without resistance for increased damage. Okay. Metal sheathing protects the user from a heated barrel, allowing for faster reloading. Sure. There you go. I really wish I could do this. Ah, the ads are here. Sorry, I got distracted with the upgrades. I'll be right back. Yeah. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I was talking with my dad about cars and taxis and Ubers. Maybe I'm too stupid for that, but I feel like it's easier for you to identify a taxi versus identifying an Uber, in my opinion. Maybe I'm just old school. But when I look at a taxi, I'm like, oh, that's a taxi. But when I look at an Uber, the only way for you to have the full specifications is like, you need to look at the app. And that was the discussion that I was having with my dad. Like, he says that, no, it's very easy. You just need to look at the app and it's going to give you the information. And I said, no, but the taxi, and I'm like trying to tell him, no, but the taxi, the advantage of the taxi is that when I look at the taxi, there's the color, there's the mark. You look and you say, this is a taxi. But then he says, but with the Uber, I think that unless, and I kept saying this, unless you have the app, it's going to be harder for you to find the, to get all of the information and everything. And then he says, no, it's easy. You just have to use the app. But that's exactly my point. My point is you need the app. That is why I feel like the taxi is better. It's because it's an on the go. I feel like a vehicle needs to be self-explanatory, even to the basic, it needs to be self-explanatory to a basic, to the consumer. If it's not, and then you say, but you need X but it's easy as long as you use X for this, I think we have a problem. Again, maybe it's because I'm old school. That's my point. My whole point is basically that, is the fact that I feel like we need, that's what I mean.
Hi.
¿Ve algo que le guste?
And we're on and on about that topic.
Excelente elección.
Eagle feathers. Outfits with special ability. Empress Jaguar hide, Black Wolf hide. Yeah, but here it says Black Wolf. Talk to local, struck down rare predators and prey. Jaguar hide, Empress Jaguar hide. Extremely rare Empress Jaguar hide. Oh, I see. So this was her husband, and this was her, I guess. But why do I have 6? Oh, I think I think it's because of the caches that I've been collecting. Most likely. Endurance plants. I think I sold the jade already. How much money do I have? Quite a lot. I don't want to buy this one, but I want to spare on the cash because I have this weird feeling at the back of my head that there's gonna be a point where the game is gonna want me to. I'm gonna find a trader that's gonna give me the bags. The super bags. Is there anything here that I unlocked? There's that document. Did I miss that, or did I unlock something new? Hold up. It's inside of here. Oh, hello.
La jungla toma lo que quiere. Es difícil conseguir que revele sus secretos, pero encontré uno. Creo.
You have.
El pueblo tiene muchas capas. Remueves una y encuentras otra. Y otra.
It does seem to have quite the history.
A veces me pregunto si no ha estado aquí. De una manera u otra, desde el principio, parece diferente a los otros.
Which others?
Todos. Hombres buscando petróleo, oro. Se llevan todo lo que pueden.
Continue to restrict the distribution of supplies. When we come through the area, it's better for everyone if your people are more concerned with their next meal or their child's fever, rather than with what's happening outside the village. As promised, once our investigation in the area is complete, we will provide monthly rations equal to double what you currently receive from CARE for 24 months, provided you keep up your end of the bargain. Cordially, Estella Diaz, Director of Community Outreach Programs, Order of Trinity.
So they're basically keeping everyone oblivious by giving them resources. Yeah, makes sense. Then they're not gonna question someone who keeps feeding them.
¿Cómo te fue hoy? ¿Estuviste tomando muestras
They were here, right?
¿Tiene algo que quiera comerciar?
Later. Ah, crap. I keep forgetting that there's a swamp. Is there gonna be an ability that allow me to move faster in the swamp? I hope. I really do. You know what? Fuck it. I think I'm gonna use some of the resources to improve those things. Just so I don't have to look at them. That ugly face. Polished barrel. Sensitivity. Improve the ejector. What do you mean improve the ejector? Oh, there's a weird device now, I think. Polished magazine. And fuck, I didn't have enough. What about you? Get out of the way. Reinforced limbs. Stronger limbs using bow construction often increase string tension or speed. I like how in this case it's not made of leather, for example. Oh, now there's the ugly part. String knots. Where's the knots? Oh, there it is, the knots. Like, at one point they look beautiful, and then suddenly she decides to put some leather wrap around them. Like, what the hell, Laura? Ball forming improvements. You know, like, this is okay, and then you have this, and it feels weird. Serpent Lash. Stronger limb. Yeah, see, it matches in this case, but it still feels weird. Grip Wrap. Waxed String. Rapid String. Ball form improvements. Custom shaft. Oh, it looks very beautiful. I don't even know how she was able to... She probably found some, you know, stuff that matches the design. And was like, yeah, there you go, I'm gonna put it on this. Kind of like when you find pieces from other guns that are broken or left out. But you have a working gun, so you just pick the pieces that are actually working and just bring them together. Stronger limbs. Rapid grip. Wax. Rapid string. And we need more resources. But at least I don't have to worry about the game pinging me that I need more. I still won't use them though, because that will feel like cheating. I want to use the basic ones. But I do like to look at the designs as they evolve. River Hawk. The leopard skin, right. My poor rifle. It needs more. Weapon magazine. Oh, okay. Understood. I might change this in the future to the new one. Like, look at this. Although, to be fair, I like when... I much prefer modern design over... I'm gonna look tribal. Like, I'm sorry. I get it that in some cases it has appeal. But when you actually have... So, when a game has a tribal thematic, then, okay, you're gonna play with what you have. And some things are gonna be better than the others. But when they insert a military drip, a military design in the midst of that, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna pick the military drip. I'm always gonna pick the military stuff. Because it looks cooler. The only reason why I'm still using the basic outfits is because I'm still familiarizing with the mechanics. You know, I'm not at that point where I can say, okay, it's time to become Tomb Raider or whatever. Jane Raider.
Jonah?
Where's... Ah. How the hell did they got that hole there? Oh, Solari forgot a lot here. What the hell? You're skipping steps.
From life to death, full moon to new, this temple serves as guardian to the silver box.
That's the same one from below. Interesting. Say downstairs. He say downstairs. But I want to see what is up here. Also, stop walking. Stop walking, Laura. Run. That's the one. I think that's the... Yeah, that's the gate that she used to get out of here. Is there any gold that she missed? Laura's the kind of person to wander about and forget about the gold. Gotta remember the gold, Laura. Laura, for the Lord, stop walking. You know what? Fine. Cameraman, could you... Yes. Kind of like that. Yeah. Laura, you can walk. I give up. You can walk again. I have a nice view now. Cameraman, please keep up. You wanna walk? Okay, you can walk. Ah, finally, she's running. What the hell is she walking to on that part? So there's the way where she got out. And...
Hey.
Have you been down there?
We were waiting for you. What do you think we'll find?
The mural showed a series of trials.
Uh-oh.
I may know another way around. Okay, I'll go ahead and meet you on the other side.
Another way around. Yeah, it's the same way around from the dwarfs from God of War. They just teleport. Also, Laura, you have a pickaxe. You have a gun. You can straight up just shoot those things. Ah. Here we go again, guys. Why didn't you... Okay, fine. She didn't do the dive. I wanted her to do this funny dive. You know, it's in moments like that, like this, where I'm wondering if I should have picked the Kylan speed to swim faster. Maybe it's not that bad. Oh, okay. For a moment I thought she was gonna do that thing again. You know, the funny thing where she's like, go through this tight space, deep underwater, you know? So it's not there. Like, it has to be here. Like, it's begging me to do this. Go through here. Oh, now she's going through it. What the hell? Dude, there's no way I would go through that hole. There is no way. Go, 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 go. Well, first, I'm not as thin as her. That's a very important detail here. Second, wait, where's the hole? The game just closed the hole, I think. Oh, it's over here, I think, but maybe. No, I don't know where the hole is anymore. What the hell? No. Get out. No! Kill it! Kill it! So, apparently, for everything else, you gotta use the melee button for situations like that. But for this situation, you gotta use the interaction button. Not the melee button, the interaction button. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's fine. The only thing I gotta do is just read the little thing up there and then go down.
Jonah?
We're downstairs.
We're downstairs. Yeah, see? That's the only thing you gotta do.
From life to death.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, lads.
Have you been down there?
Break the things for me.
What do you think we'll find?
The mural showed a series of trials.
I may know another way around.
Okay, I'll go ahead, meet you on the other side.
Look, look. She's not diving. I don't know why she... Damn it. I think it's because she's on a ladder. She doesn't dive when there's a ladder. Because the game does not understand like which surface she's at. How the hell can she squeeze like that with her... Oh, I just realized there's a body there. That means that someone else also tried the same thing as her. How the hell can she squeeze in that? Like that, man. Now that is a real mystery. Okay, no mistakes this time. Hello, Mr. Murray. It's not exactly a predator. It's just an annoying fish. Thank you. Even though I'm full of that stuff. What is this? Path to the Hidden City. Complete the Trial of the Spider. Oh, yeah, she mentioned something about spider, serpent, eagle thing. Cool. Oh, gold. Yes. Gold means money. Okay, she can't climb as easy.
Jonah, I've come out in some sort of cavern. There are signs that people have been here. Jonah?
Mr. Jonah, stop having sex, Mr. Jonah. We have to walk, Mr. Jonah. There you go.
Jonah, if you can hear me, I think I'm still on the path at the spider trial. I'm gonna get to the top.
The top, you say? I could open something. Oh, Jade. Oh, Jade. Wait. What the hell? Ah, and that makes you go back. That was what was the other path about? Grapple to axe walls. Yeah, I remember that mechanic. Old mechanic. I'm Batman. I mean, technically she's Batwoman. Ah, she can use it to kind of like hang. Oh. Yeah, cool. There you go. Trail of the Eagle. Ah, yeah, the eagle thingy. That she heard that she has to go undergo. Hey, I remember this puzzle.
Incredible.
It's been a long while.
I'm at the next trial, the Eagle. It has something to do with the wind.
I'm still tracking west, heading downward now. There's an underground river.
I remember this. It's been a long time. Like, I remember that when I was trying to play the game, you know, with my old PC, old settings, old everything. I remember that I tried to reach this area, this puzzle. But yeah, that was one of the things that I remember the most of when I was attempting to try to run this game.
What's at the end of these trials? The hidden city, but what else? I hope Jonah's alright.
He's fine. He is, after all, the secret Jonah brother. So beautiful. So beautiful. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna make progression here. Oh, the level up. I'm starting to realize why when I started I had energy but I didn't feel like I had the gas. It's because I forgot to take my vitamins. If you don't take your vitamins, you're not gonna get that gas. You need the vitamins, they're important. Very important.
The world around them began to crumble. The people decided to move. The artifact entrusted to them urged them to travel south, lest it be seized by their enemies.
By the enemies. I wonder... if Trinity also had deep ties here, you know? How the hell is this thing still working?
Still standing after centuries of earthquakes and storms.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, it's impressive. Okay, I think I can... Wow! I'm sorry, Laura. It's because I have this thing where I oftentimes believe you are very acrobatic, like in Assassin's Creed. But turns out you're not. Turns out you're just crafty. Actually, that's a good question. Do you think that the reason why they added crafting mechanics in the game is because, like, not just because the survival thing, right? Do you think that it's because they saw Do you think that is because they saw her name, like Croft, and then they're like, oh, this reminds me of Craft. So we're gonna make her craft stuff. Like, I wonder if at one point there was someone that thought about that. Well, I got 1 point. I could finally put on Kaiman speed or something else more noteworthy. This for sharded shots. Visual assistance when aiming at an enemy's head. This for endurance mixtures. Now that I look at it, I feel like some of the abilities that I have here, they feel less about changing Laura's mechanics, you know, giving her an actual edge. Like, sometimes you can see it over here, but it's mostly stuff that you're gonna unlock later, or drugs. And I don't know, become a better something for a minor thing that technically is useful. Lose arrows simultaneously at 2 locker targets. Oh, so that is the multi-shot. I don't know what this is then. But story reward. Serpent Glint. Attachment to all pistols. In the second game, this was actually hollow bullets, which didn't make any sense when you think about it, because like one moment she's shooting a normal bullet and the other she's shooting a hollow bullet. How does that, like, I get it, like super bullet, but how does that add to realism? While with here, it does add to realism, because now it's an attachment to add a flare round. It makes sense. Makes more sense. Boa's Blow. Craft concussive shells. Temporary stuns enemies. This is for shotting. This is for the shotting. Flare rounds and concussive shells stun enemies for a longer period of time. What about this? Viper's Venom. Craft poison grenades. Kill nearby enemies in obscure line of sight. Why there's a bullet here then? If you're gonna make a poison grenade, just put a grenade here. Or a bottle. With gas. Viper's in air. Okay, this one makes more sense. Kaiman's speed. Kaiman's breath. Increased breath capacity when swimming underwater. Stacks with Kaiman's breath too. Hold up, then where is Kaiman's breath 1? Hold up, where's the other one? Let me guess, it's in one tomb, but then you gotta find eventually. I don't know, man. Do I got the one where she retrieves the arrows? Viper's Lure. No, it's this one. Not much useful when you think about it. Never sleeping and grabbing ledges, more reaction time for traps and grappling enemies. Oh, wait, hold up. I need this. I definitely need this. After that, dude, after that problem with the wolf, absolutely, please. And I don't wanna sleep anymore. I don't wanna bother it if I'm gonna sleep. there you go. They already checked here, right? Yes, they did. You know, I think that part is the most impressive when you think about it. Okay, so she cannot go in those wooden lock thingies. Cannot go in there. How about here? No? Then where? Okay, she's not grabbing this, so she can grab that. Okay. Maybe here? Yes? No? There's something below. But the moment that I hit that part, she just died. She had a serious case of the Uncharted. What the hell? Let me analyze this. It's on the other side. There's a wood wall over there, but the reach is... She can't do the reach there. She doesn't hold on that wood. Lara, give me some help here. Nothing to shoot as well. Are you sure that she cannot walk on those things? Ah, there you go. Maybe go down. Yes.
Might be a ladder if it was the right way up.
Yep. Can she... Yes, she can. Now we're making progress. Huh, it's down? Oh, now she can go down. Yep, yeah, she was definitely having a case of the Uncharted. Laura, go up. Yeah, like that. I love how it's perfectly aligned here for her to do jump. There you go. Any notes? No? Rope tethering. Yeah, I know how this works, okay? You don't have to remind me. Rope tethering. Ta-da!
This looks promising. Magnificent.
Magnificent. Up. Here we go. Careful. Careful. Be smart, Laura. Be smart. Up. There we go.
Got it.
Got it. Woof. And now that thing is switching. Constantly, actually.
Can't climb this one yet.
Yep. More puzzles.
More sails.
More sails. More sails. That's me during Black Friday. I just look at that and be like, more sails. Okay, so it's over here. Laura, what are you doing? Thank you. Careful. Go, 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 go. There you go.
That was close.
I know, I know. I agree. Ah, she went up to go down. That rodou. What is this? Fascinating.
Do not hide good food from guests, because it will turn into worms.
Cool proverb. Okay, gotta find a way to open this. Ta-da! What is this?
This might
Oh.
work.
Clever.
Damn.
Ooh.
The lever is too worn to hold the door.
That was close. I could have been locked out or I don't know, smashed. Okay, how do I make this hold? I have a pillar here, but the damn thing is like... Oh, maybe I got... Okay, hold on. One to hold. Gonna go here.
Yes,
Perfect.
that'll hold.
That will hold.
Good. The ladder should turn now.
What the hell is going on here? It's like it's stuck. Well. Well, hold up.
Got to find another way up.
Yeah, do my best. Do my best, Laura. Wait, did I... did the right thing? Oof, okay. Thank you, Magnetic Hands. Thank you, Mr. Magnetics. Okay, this is the place where I did the puzzle thingy, I guess. Another way up. Ah, okay, I see. Just be careful with this. Go. No. There you go. Calm down. Careful. Careful, Lara. You're a smart person. A very smart person. Okay, then much better, I guess. Oof. Beautiful. Everything here is beautiful.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Impossible. Like, why can't you just say, damn, I can't carry anymore?
One more climb.
Like, oh, what a shame, I can't carry anymore. But no, it's just like, impossible. As if it's like an universal factor. Like she's suddenly a robot. Okay, before I attempt this, I'm gonna let the ads play because otherwise this is gonna consume my mind and it's gonna make me prone to fail. So I'll be right back. Yeah. I'm back. Okay. My mind is clear. I see the objective. I see the goals. I also did tweaks on the Azron. So to be fair, I think the pinky could have been higher. But anyway. See the vision. I see the ass. Yes! Now what? Okay. Almost there. Okay, Lara, do the synchronization.
Face to face in a temple built in your honor.
Okay, Lara, do that synchronization thing from Assassin's Creed. Yeah. You are now an assassin, Lara. I hope that you can unlock for use the masked hooded outfit that she had before, because that would have been perfect for this scene. Like, I hope it becomes unlockable later on. She looked so cute like that. You gotta go there, apparently. Let me see. Yep, yeah, I gotta go there. To the side or... Oh, I see.
Careful.
Yeah, careful. You need to swing when the thing is at this, like by the letters. Right there. Climb! Climb! Laura, be very careful now. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Go, 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 go! Oof.
Jonah, I'm past the Eagle trial. I must be closing in on the hidden city.
There's nothing here. Oh, I heard the thing fall. Dropping down there. They did it. They're free. They did it. She did it. She's now an assassin or something. She can now fight the Templars, which is Trinity. I have a desire to play the Assassin's Creed games, but the problem...
This appears to be Incan, but it looks newer than the stone underneath. Was this made later?
But the problem is that, what if...
This appears to be Incan, but it looks newer than the stone underneath. Was this made later?
Yeah, way later. But the problem is that I fear that Ubisoft is gonna suddenly do a pull.
Paititi flourishes under the watchful gaze of Yaskar Yahweh
Wait.
and his council. The city grows. Temples are built. The people are peaceful, prosperous, and content.
Okay, golden days. Like, I feel like Ubisoft is gonna do a rug pull, and then like all the money that I spent on getting the games on Steam is like gonna go away. And I know that there are other means for me to acquire and play those games, but this is a fear that I have. that the money is gonna be wasted. I feel like other people have a similar fear. Besides, we all want them to rot. They only love the old Ubisoft. The new one sucks. So we kind of want them to change or something. Like deep down, we want Ubisoft to change. Deep down, we want Ubisoft. I mean, it is a Ubisoft now. It's Ubisoft. It's Ubisoft. It's Ubishop because they keep trying to sell stuff with microtransactions. But yeah, like the old Ubisoft is long gone. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting him to unlock a superpower. Ah, you gotta press immediately. Maybe that is the reason why I could not do the dive before. One thing's for sure, if I were to play on stream the very first game from Ubisoft, because I already played other games, but I mean like on stream, it's Rayman. Like it's 100% Rayman. Actually, that's a good point, dude. Did they forgot that Rayman is actually their mascot or something? Because I remember this vividly. There was a time where... So this is what I found it funny. Rayman was their mascot and everything was okay. The moment that they decided to make the raving rabbits, the rabbits, wabbits, I don't know how they're called. I think it's just rabbits. The moment that they decided to make them, they decided to use them as their new mascot or something, but they didn't want to say they were their new mascots, but they kept putting them, you know, with the Splinter Cell outfit, you know, the Assassin's Creed outfit. They kept putting them on everything, all to sell more toys. Everything just so they can sell more toys. They wanted to be like Nintendo or something. And then they forgot about Rayman. And after that, it was a snowball effect. Everything just fell down in slow motion. But so here's the thing. When I was younger, I used to hate them. Like I used to hate them a lot. Like I still have a resentment for what Ubisoft did and to them. But nowadays when I grew up, I don't hate them as much as I did before. I think they're funny. I think they're cool. Like most of my hatred is by the fact that Ubisoft decided to use them as a replacement for Rayman. But by themselves, I don't hate them. Actually, when they made the second one, like the first one, this is what's crazy. The first one was called Rayman Raving Rabbids. Like they tried to make a kind of like a fourth game of Rayman. Like what the hell are they thinking? But then when they made the second Raving Rabbids, they didn't call Rayman. They called just Raving Rabbids 2 or something, which was fun. Like. Again, I don't mind them. I think they should have kept with that idea, but they should not mix it up with Rayman. They should not make a Rayman 4 with its own story. Then they would make it like Raving Rabbids with their own thing. And then they could make a crossover where both of them would join together in a special episode or something. And what the hell was that Rayman 3DS where they had the rabbits again? It felt like a casual episode in Rayman's in Rayman's show. A casual yet weird episode. Also, I love all the little things that they add about Rayman, at least. Like, regardless. One of them being that Rayman has a TV and he likes to watch his stuff on them. So, because we saw Rayman hanging on a beach, with his house and everything, but now they know that Rayman also has a TV. He's basically living in a makeshift Kami house. You know, the Master Roshi's house. Okay, where the hell do I gotta go? Like, it feels like I gotta go up here. Ah, okay. Not very intuitive, but okay. They did remove the yellow paint, which I appreciate. I don't want yellow paint. I want to solve things by myself. Spikes. There's no spikes there. Ah, Laura, always going to tight holes and showing your ass. What is this? Save point, please. Music stinger.
Jonah? The view up here is amazing. The hidden city must be near.
Laura, I made it through. I'm entering a cavern.
Jonah?
Laura, don't worry. I'm using my teleportation device. I'm gonna get there soon. Oh, thank God, there's a save point here. Any thoughts, Laura? Okay. The hell is going? Is the camera? Stop with the camera thing. I know that there's something for me to grapple, okay? Grapple X. Show the grapple X. Yeah. Okay. Let me make a save here, just in case. Fine. Okay. Look. Ah, right. She can do the swing thing. Damn it! Yeah! Dude, my spine would freeze if I tried to attempt something like that in real life. Straight up.
Got to be more careful.
More careful? You were being careful. What do you think is controlling you, my lady? Oh, I see what she means. Oh, it's gonna fall, I think.
It's giving way.
I know. Ah, there you go.
That was close.
I know. It was very close. Quite close, actually. Jump and dive. Skydiving up in the window or something like I can't remember lyrics from certain songs. I just remember the skydive part. Jump off all the high dives. Ah, so there's one over here about high diving. Skydiving. Skydiving up in the window. Gold. Love gold. All right. Wait, there's more. So it's not here. Come on, I bet there's some cool treasure below here. Oh, it is. Sort of. Okay, let me see. There's passage here. Is there anything on the other side here? Yes, there is. There's nothing. Maybe it's gonna be something. But there's nothing here. There is nothing. Thank you, son. There is nothing. Music counts. Bones. The Hidden City. After the Hidden City,
Jonah,
fight.
I may have found it. The Hidden City. I'm gonna look for the serpent with a silver eye.
John, I found the Hidden City in the middle of the forest, full of dangerous creatures and paramilitaries and probably super witches. I'm going inside, Jonah. Wait, the whole village is dead. It burned. There was some burnings here. Someone burned the poor bastards. Oh, gold. If there is gold, that means that there was an economy here. Somehow. Okay, I need the rope ascender so I can pull the ropes strongly here. What?
All full up. Can't carry any more.
No. What is this? Lore.
Had to put the last remaining mule down yesterday. Broke its leg. Shame. Terrible shame. But I think I found it. Came across an abandoned village that simply must be Z. If only father were still alive. I'm resting here for the night. Tomorrow I'll begin a thorough investigation of the site. The world will know a force that discovered the lost city.
Good luck with that. It's a llama! Huh. How is she full of the letter when...
Who's there?
Like, how is she full of letter when you guys saw that I use quite a bunch of them? Yeah, there's so much. Yeah, I'm sure I can go back here later.
Almost.
Almost.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Why is there a trap here?
I can help you.
Get back! You don't belong here!
Listen. it hurts.
Free him! Trinity. So they do have a branch with the tribes here.
Thank you.
Hey! Back up! Ooh, she's pretty. Pocahontas. I think she was observing. Like, she saw that... Yeah.
Who are you? What's your purpose here?
I'm a researcher. Lara Croft.
They'll be back. We must find safety. Bring her. You're not only my son, you're my heir. You must not court unnecessary danger. Had you not been there, would this woman have found us? I'm glad you're safe. If you're not with the cult, how did you find this place?
I followed a map from a temple. I was expecting ruins, not you or any of this. The cult. Why did they attack your son? I recognize their insignia. I know them as Trinity. I'm trying to stop them.
Stop them from doing what?
They're looking for an artifact. Some sort of box connected to a moon goddess.
Why do you want it? To steal it? Sell it?
No. I just can't let Trinity, the cult, get to it first. They're too dangerous.
Why? What have they done to you?
They killed my father.
She's probably gonna connect with her.
Can I show you something? Do you know what this is?
This is Paititi. You're already here.
Oh.
Paititi, the hidden city. But what's this eye?
That is a place of death and sacrifice. And you think your artifact is there?
Yeah, the silver box.
None who has gone has ever returned.
I'd be willing to try.
You would risk it simply to stop the cult.
Yes.
Yeah, she's obsessed. She really wants to kill them.
Bring him in.
Oh, it's just it teleported. It's just teleported there.
You know this man?
He's my best friend. Abby.
She's fine.
Who else is looking for you?
There's no one else.
I believe we're seeking the same thing. We will bring you to the serpent with the silver eye, but we'll keep your friend here.
Okay.
You won't get very far if you're lying, and he will not be comfortable.
You don't need to do that.
It's fine. I'll stay.
Yeah, she's right.
Get this woman some clothes.
She's right.
Keep him company.
It's a good collateral.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
It's a very good collateral.
Pretty nice place.
Yep. Quiet. Come on, man. Let's try to be friendly. Oh, now she has the clothes of her tribe. The hidden city. This entire civilization surviving below the radar. Nowadays this is impossible though. You know, with the technology and then we have, you know. Find Paititi. The patati patatasi. Join Nurat in the market district. Oh, I cannot move the camera.
I don't know your name. I apologize. As the rebel leader, I have to be careful. I am the rightful queen, Unuratu.
Unuratu.
Etzli, you still owe me a scouting report.
Yes, Mom. There was one thing this morning.
Yes?
I saw Hakan debating with his neighbor. He seemed angry. As I came near, they suddenly stopped talking. Then they started laughing as if one had told a joke.
He's planning something. Good work.
Thank you, Mother.
Oh, she's spying.
As you can see, secrets don't stay secret for very long in Paititi. If
True.
you were to deviate from the plan,
You'd find out quickly. I see that.
she's here to help me find something I lost. You don't have to worry about that.
Bunch of people
Was father a
gossiping.
scout when he was my age?
He was a hunter.
Was he ferocious?
He could be, but he was also very kind.
So yeah, she's probably motivated by revenge as well. It's like, yeah, they also killed someone important to me. Lemma.
Either quality.
Look around if you wish.
Stage.
I will be in the market across the river when you're ready to find the box of fish shell.
Okay. Wow.
The
Dice.
cult is increasing its guard.
Why?
Because of the storms.
What can a guard do for a storm?
I'll explain later.
God, the frames, they're tanking. This is what I feared. I remember this region. I remember it very well. But the problem is that it's way more complex. So it's tanking the FPS like crazy. I need to find a solution for this.
Hello.
The market has everything.
Beautiful.
Etzli, I'm sure she has seen many markets before.
Outside?
Yes.
But ours is the best.
I think I'm gonna follow them just to that point. Like so I can get things up in order. What is this? What is going on? So now the FPS is fine.
Hakan!
What is this? Cultist, waiting for their deity to appear.
Cultists.
When the catastrophes come, the god Kukulkan must be sacrificed to power the sun.
To power the
Otherwise,
sun.
the world dies.
Sacrifice a god.
The sacrifice is my duty. But this cult leader will take my place and attempt to become the god.
Oh.
He believes we can remake the world and live in a paradise of his design.
Remake the world.
What?
I've heard those words before.
Yeah, it's called Christianity.
Yes.
Wait a minute. That's Dominguez.
I know him. That's Dr. Mingus.
I know.
Behold! The instrument of our unity and salvation! Soon, our dreams of peace and safety will be realized.
They already call him Kukulkan, but his real name is Amaru.
Amaru?
He was born here, but raised, lied to by outsiders.
Oh.
The people believe in him.
But you don't.
My late husband, Saidi, was his brother.
Oh.
They had differences over the future of Paititi. When Saidi died, Amaru devoted himself to the cult.
You have seen the storm. You are worried about worse to come. I ensure you that Paititi will persevere and thrive forever!
I know he will. If Amaru is successful, all of us who disagree will never see this paradise. The rebels will be discarded.
Not if they don't find the box.
Yes. Our best hope is to find it first. Perhaps Amaru might still be brought to see love and reason.
Death to the outsiders! Retribution will come!
Hakan! Enough!
We must strike while the snake is within reach.
Justice will be met in good time. Do not jeopardize our rebellion for the sake of impulse.
True. No!
Etzli, go scout ahead. We'll meet you at the edge of the mountain. Last warning. Go. Follow Etzli. Your clothing won't hide you long from these guards.
Okay, I'll find the box.
You've been warned to keep the peace.
I was just out for a pleasant stroll with my son.
Amaru is losing his patience.
It won't happen again.
Jonah, can you answer?
Wait. What? I want to just check up that new
Dominguez
stuff.
is here. He's the leader of the cult of Kukulkan. That's what Unuratu's rebels are fighting.
What?
He's been here for years. Trinity controls Paititi.
Yeah.
I'm going to the Eye of the Serpent. We have to get the box before the next cataclysm hits.
So what probably happened is... What happened was... Oh, fuck. There was a dip on the signal. Is the string okay? Let me see if the string is okay. Yeah, the string is okay. Okay, guys. Sorry if there was a little dip there. Yeah, sorry about that. So basically, hold up. So basically, the guy was... So he was raised here. Trinity probably found the place, or he met in contact with them somehow. And that's where he joined Trinity. And they slowly, you know, through their search for esoterics, they got a foothold on him, on the place, through him. Then somehow, he rose through the ranks and he became their Grandmaster. Like Laura said, she initially thought he was the leader of like the one branch, but no, he's actually the leader of Trinity. Unless that is the first theory. The other theory is that because Trinity is an old, it's a more ancient order. Like she dates way back. So he's just the current Grandmaster right now. So he that is the most likely explanation. He probably learned about them. They got in contact with them. he rose through the ranks, and eventually he became the new Grandmaster. But what is fascinating is that he became the Grandmaster not recently, but through a long time ago, because he knew about her father, about Laura's father, Richard Croft. Like, he knew about everything. So he's actually the Grandmaster of the Order for a long time by now. We don't have much information about how they operate, so it's harder because of that. Okay, so they're all making a funny corridor here. But fascinating. Where is Dr. Dominguez? I need to see...
Trinity's influence
There you
is
go.
even wider than I thought. They have controlled Paititi for centuries, where they are known as the Cult of Kukulkan. Their highest-ranking members in Paititi are called the Serpent Guards. They are picked at a young age from among the best warriors in Paititi, and fight alongside the Jaguar warriors and the Eagle Archers. Dr. Dominguez is originally from Paititi. Trinity has had a presence in Paititi since the 1600s.
Yeah, see?
The
There you
former
go.
leader of the High Council, Gualtiero de Luca Dominguez, an Italian cardinal, saw great potential in a little boy and trained him, like a son, to be his replacement. He moved up in the ranks until he became the leader of the High Council.
Yeah, see?
He has lived most of his life outside of Paititi, returning often but not staying long. His real name is Amaru, but as the High Priest of the cult in Paititi, many people call him by his honorary title, Kukulkan. He has brought the key of Shakshel home from Cozumel and has assured his people he will use it to protect them. Amaru wants the silver box of Ishel to protect Paititi from the encroaching dangers of the outside world. But already he is being tempted by the possibility of remaking the world in his own image.
Yeah. So, yeah, there you go. Like I said, Trinity existed for a long time. But they had a ground there. So they found the city way back then. And that explains why... That explains some things. Like, Laura said that some of this stuff probably got covered up. And the reason was because of that. It's because they already had a foothold there. And was making sure that nobody would find it. Most of the excavation was just to find the dagger. And the box. He probably was trying to find that thing for a long time. But yeah, like it says here, Gualtiero de Luca Dominguez, like the former leader, an Italian cardinal. Of course, it's an Italian cardinal. Of fucking course. There you go, Amaru. But that's Jonah. Oh man, the FPS. I don't feel secure in playing after that, knowing that the FPS is gonna think hard. And more importantly, I need a place to save. Wait. Maybe this is it.
Yane, matuchika hilbashku, yalik lechilamu. Vale. Tile tikuyal albashukat lejunsilobo. Mashon tialkak ap el old egbel.
So, the outfit that Laura is using has a problem. I'm gonna show it as soon as I find the bonfire, the fireplace. I keep saying bonfire because of Dark Souls. I need to find the save point. Where is it? I think it's on the other side of the city. I'll have to figure it out. Hold on.
Etzli yetel tene sukim bashalon mantats. Balemain will tilekinova. Beijing walling wohel bastene. Jam bashok kanan tiubetik. Kanan tial tulakalon. Baletakin willik. Mishmak pulik tunich hach kunachtal ichilial cajo.
This is good that they learned that someone in Queenixtein, they did their homework. That's what I mean. Like, they're doing their own language and everything. What is this? Knowledge. Oh, now I'm learning their language.
A
Yucatec.
heavy-breasted woman wearing serpents around her waist. This is Coatlicue, whose name literally means skirt of snakes.
Skirt of snakes.
She's also called Tetioinen, the mother of the gods. She gave birth to the moon and the stars and had over 400 children,
400
including
children.
the sun god Huitzilopochtli, who was also god of war. In addition to being a mother, she's seen as the devourer of all that lives. It's said that she was herself sacrificed to bring about this current age of creation.
Ah, fascinating. Efficient Yucatec monoliths.
Ushutalishik, Kubatel Guamejen Palal, Yetel Lejalachobo.
I think it's part of growing up, pushing boundaries. Are they in danger?
Ma, Leaskananovo Sajakunskovo, Val, Tutankemilove, Kuchinkov Yetel Tunich Leaskananovo.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense when you think about it. Like, the most rebellious kids oftentimes are the best to become police and soldiers and the like. Especially because they know the tricks.
I don't think anything could have prepared me for this place. The people, their history, everything they've lived, and who they are today. To hear him tell it, Amaru, Dominguez, Kukulkan only wants to keep Paititi safe. But I've seen the lengths he'll go to, the murder and cruelty. I have to stop him.
Yep. I bet that he was responsible for her father's death somehow. Like, he probably wasn't the one who did it, but he's probably like the guy who knew about it and executed the order. Considering how close Richard Croft was to a bunch of things. Serpent Lash. String Knox. Okay. Yeah, this is mostly so I can speed up things, so I don't have to worry about them later. What is this? String Knox, more String Knox. Custom shaft. Custom shaft? Where? I don't. Bow form improvements increase shaft strength. Oh, I see. It's like at the border of the bows. Yeah, I see it. It's a different shaft. You almost can perceive it. Almost. Again, I'm doing more because of I want to see how they change the design. Inventory. Wait, there's more? What the hell? No, there isn't. Okay, so here's the problem with this outfit. This is a huge problem with this outfit. Blue Heron Tunic. This outfit bears the official colors of the deposed Queen Unuratu's family line. Many rebels wear blue in support of the rebellion, and her family's right to rule. Enables interaction with rebels. Benefits full body knowledge. What is the problem with this? Gain additional fat, black power, and salvage resource from each source. Interesting. But like, what is the problem with this outfit? The problem with this outfit is that you are unable to use your modern guns. You can use the bow, but you cannot use the rest. Explorer. Wired. Equip. Adventure. Maybe it's because it started the story. Oh, I see. It's because... Okay, yeah. This is it. Yeah, she can use those. I see. So they're kind of like variations of that. Yeah. Wait, she can use the wave skin? I guess interesting. So I think they put every one of them under the same type. It just feels weird because the wave skin allowed you to use the guns as well. Swimming. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this. So that way I don't run the risk of losing health when I'm jumping. But yeah, that is the main problem with this outfit, is the fact that you cannot use the guns. Which is why it's very important for you to upgrade your bow.
Unuratu approached the throne through the crowd. She walked beside it, but did not sit. Why do we continue to believe this lie? She asked the crowd. Kukulkan controls this city, and I will no longer wear a smile and pretend it is any different. I will not be his puppet, trotted out to wave and smile. The guards cut her off quickly and ushered her away. Then they advanced, with weapons drawn to disperse the crowds.
Unuratu. Unuratu is the is her mother? They mentioned oh, it's her. I think it's her, right? The woman in blue robes.
Ujahile sansamal, kuhach sutul kasil, jetel uhumilo. Mishtingwalik, joksal bishu keshel, ukagnalilo. Sansamalukato, ulakuyabil. Hanal, nok, tagin. Mantatsku, siboltikov, bashanti ulako. Ukatop kayanak, shantiobi. Pehmishbak, kubeitalupatal, jetele yantio. Hach jabeyo, jan kine kinaitik in putzul. Chen kainchach, humpel cheme, kashike nichil le alkafjao. Helim betike, vale tulaka linkustale, wey kuchiljane. Min hach malo, kain het.
What the hell's wrong with your head?
Minunach in utzul, tukultik lailie. Nip olal ikil awujiken, beyin wolukesab, jab alil in tukule.
I feel like this outfit would only be useful for that. Just to talk to people and that's it. Oh, never mind. I already talked to that person. It would be better... Okay, so it would be cool if they had a check mark for every dialogue. Like, you know what I mean? Like a green check mark to tell that you already talked, you already had that dialogue. I'm gonna explore a little bit of the city and then I'm gonna wrap up because I also need to... My dad needs help with something. Like the new line filters or whatever just came and he like needs help with installing on his side as well. You know, setting up for his PC.
Matula Hanob Yetil Hatch, Kupatikop Lekeobo. Lelaxilobo Kukatikop, Tiliyamas Vasco Yuchulo, Katuyala Jove, Levin Lekop, Aliktiobo Tanu Talunat, Altokim Bimbulkabi, Yanililu Hak Chulzik, Tulakal Vasco Shane. Haj, Vale Lelaxilobo, Tubisahobu Batsilop Yetel, Uyalakop Ichil Sakabo, Tuhashkana Lil Tush Tukashtahobe. Le katsoke kakush le chakobo. Ho punaka le hao hashtag tu kanalil. Tu beital taku yubikov, hule makov tanukimilobo. Te jacob kabalo. Le kaknak le hatu kanalil le aktuno. Manzil. Le huitso no hochnag shan. Man haipelwin alob leili. Ukasha le chako. Kanak le hao. Vale le huitso no hoch. Chaktial. Ukanantik. Le lagzi lobjetel le kuchkabalilo.
Yahile? Le
Yeah, continue. I wanna hear the story.
Hetzle Chacobo Hachtelo, Yum Kine, Tutikikunsak Lelumo, Hach tu Sutukil Kuchich, Tumentanu Patal, Minanu Yoch Lelaxilobo.
¿Vas usti le llamaso? Techyete la llamase.
Be, Sud Heshibili, Ukani Lewitzo, Lemakobo Tupach Lantach, Uyochop, Yap Chahop Tulakal Tush, Vale le llamaso, Bey, le llamaso Kukehalsikop, Le Bulkabilo. Le yoklal hach utstalob, upatalob tewitsobo.
Hach helvishone.
Helvishone, vale tone patalob. Yoxalin kalantik baon, tibash kuyuchul pachilil.
Yanwatunu yantal, ulak bukalbil, tiala mistal leluma, akambesa.
Kukulkan, hetstanta jujelpatik, lelukabila pacho, tialubetiku hach, malobil, letikin patik.
Yeah, about that. Also, I like how even her legs got tattooed, like painted, you know. I mean, I don't know if it doesn't look like straps, it looks like it's painting. But could be straps as well. It matches the design. It's how they become an outcast.
Kulovit lekajo, tujel ubetik utsi, lekenchu kukeche, kasutul tun otsilech, pauyu.
Guamataki mesal, yoxal le bolsipilo, matin kimil, helin sut.
I'll be a great outcast.
Lekem palalesh, maunach atsil voltikesh, sutul bello, kambesajilo, ukambalilo, tibish maunach abetik, akustali,
Hel tuno, mauts tun chek talobi,
ma, hach malopchen, watanakech, jetelo.
This is a bit more different than with Horizon Zero Dawn, where they say that, no, you cannot talk to the outcast, but how can you learn what you should not do if you don't talk to the outcast? You know? Like, this is a more grounded approach. It's like, yeah, they're outcasts, but they're still people, but they're outcasts because they fucked up. So yeah, I think you should talk to them so you don't become like them.
Helvishu lakobe, humpelu kohalani letsulul makobo, wamash kaube wabash.
Someone should do something. Yeah, who?
Bishabelishik, Hatsutzpalchob masa, le llamaso, Hatsukob, le kashilguanakoso beishan, Utstutanu baitalob, Gamben tumen le yumtsilob.
Yeah, they're so adorable. That's why you put them in jails. They also love to speed on. Wait, that's a desert camel, right? Or is it llamas? I heard that llamas also do that. They love to speed on people. Oh god, now I'm remembering an old video about a lady that got. Never mind. I don't want to indulge on that. I don't indulge on that, but I feel like some of you know where I'm going with. Wait, do I gotta... Is it here that I gotta go? No, it's not. Those are probably the city guards. Ah, ad break. Okay. I will be right back. And then we're gonna continue to explore the city. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. And good news, my dad solved his problem, you know, with getting rid of his voltage stabilizer. Like, he already set the new system up by itself. It was easy, actually. Like, his setup is way easier. Mine is gonna take a bit of a tiny bit of finesse to separate the cables. Actually, he wanted a place to put the voltage stabilizer now. Like, my dad is like that. Every time that he he finds something or he gets something and he doesn't have enough space, he turns into a goblin and tries to hoard the thing. Like, instead of him finding a space to put the thing there, you know, until he gets rid of that, he tries to use everyone's space. So he scavenges for new places to put stuff, but he because his usually is full, he tries to use ours. So yeah, no. I guess I could. I think there is a way to put it below the bed, perhaps. I know that I found a place to put mine. I need, when I end the stream, I'm gonna set up the new system for the line filter, the new one. It's kind of big. Looks modern as well. I hate when I stutter, by the way. Like, I hate when my brain stutters through words that usually should be easy. But I think it's just hunger. What's up? Ah, sorry. My bad. Serpent Guard outfit required. Head to a base camp and equip the Serpent Guard outfit. Ah. So to infiltrate, we need to get that outfit. I think you can kind of... No, that's a guard. Yeah, never mind. It's fascinating how they are sort of friendly to us. They're basically the police.
Letivine babin shankuntul achulul make.
Maashobi, lekuxol makobo, hach sachbensilov, dialtulakal mak.
Yeah, the village is divided. Like, one group is in favor, the other is not. Yeah, good point. Yeah, good point. Just leave it. Just leave it. It's not worth the trouble, man. Don't grab that smoke. Don't grab that smoke. It's not worth the trouble. I agree. By Chichi Market. Wait, where is the... Oh, okay. Another fireplace. There's so many. There's save points after save points. There you go. I think it's just so I can navigate better. You know, move around the place better. Is this a house or... What? Never mind, it's not a house. I mean, it is a house for the dead. It's the house of the dead.
Is something wrong?
Eh? Ah, be. Yambash mauts janili. Sansa malhatsbe leken likikine. Yanal dushkin kashtik tulakal.
You said something about an aluch.
Ay, ma beshantech. Mahakwayanaluse.
What is an aluch?
You could block the entry, then they couldn't get in.
What is an aluch? What is this?
It's difficult to make out. People settled between two rivers. They weren't alone. However, these outsiders don't appear dangerous.
Outsiders? So they made inscriptions about old stuff back then. Like, there were other outsiders. What is this? A bag! And gold! I mean, it's not gold, it's jade. But I love it regardless. Actually, that's a good question. Do you think that when they make the new Tomb Raiders, like the one that is supposedly a remaster and the other one that is a new one, do you think that they're gonna... I saw that it seems that they're gonna use this system from the Legends trilogy. Maybe. But do you think that perhaps they're gonna use some of the mechanics from Survivor? Like, I wonder. Secrets revealed. Thanks, my dude. Yeah, there's some survival caches around the place. Gold. A box of trinkets.
This jade mask would have been placed on a noble's corpse during his funeral. The artisans were reputedly able to create an almost exact likeness of the wearer.
Exact likeness of the wearer? There is an interesting face. Does that mean that he had big eyes? What? Hold up. I think I'm just clipping at this point. Just keep your mouth shut and it'll be fine. Yeah, a lady just came out of the water. Yeah, keep your mouth shut. No one should know this.
The people of the Andes have been perfecting the art of weaving for thousands of years. This chuspas is a wonderful example, woven of llama or alpaca hair and traditionally used to carry cocoa leaves. It clearly highlights the weaver's skill. Beautiful.
Llama hair. Huh. It is quite a skill, and it matches up with the location. Salt? It's fascinating how this is something that I was thinking about. It's fascinating how certain cultures, like most cultures I would say, emphasize a flood. Like China has something about a flood, Egypt has something regarding a flood, the Hebrews mentioned the flood. Now they have another one here mentioning a flood. Probably because it's a common thematic around the world, about the flood destroying things, renewing the system. Or, as some believe, it's possible that there was actually a worldwide flood. Now I'm getting hungry. So that is the market.
Huchulusutukil hachpek nahaan, ineshetail, lekushotobo, lekukimesikov balcheo, achuyov, achbonov, beishantak leachkan sajobo, tulakal lehatzil kajo, tanulike sikubao, hachpek nahaan, lekuchil koonolo, lekushtala yabash bashop, hatz utstak kutasik, tilenoh kahayetel, tiukajnalop. Tulakalon unajin guanticon kukulkan, ujetsu tumben kajal, le tumben yokol kaba.
Sure. Yeah, cool. Destruction is fun. Dude, this place is so big. Like, look at this. This is the whole city, apparently. Where is the city where I was? No, this is the Peruvian jungle. This is the jungle. This is the city of Coaquiacu. This is the city. See, this is where most of the stuff was. You guys remember that? It's all this, mostly. The little patch. This is the whole city. It's a big place. Maybe there's stuff here, I don't know. Is there a more, actually? So this is Trial of the Eagle. This is Coaquiacu, Peruvian jungle. Oh, and of course, that's the previous location, Cozumel, in Mexico. We actually gotta go back here eventually, so we can collect what we missed. There's also this. I presume that this is gonna be the end of this story. Location unknown. This is obviously gonna be something. I don't know if there's gonna be something here. I have no idea if there's gonna be something here. But I do believe there's gonna be something here or here. I hope that they give us a super battle by the end. Keep at the llama. Oh. Oh.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Pet her. Pet her again. Pet the other one. Oh. I feel like most animals that have this build, like this Equinian build, they love pets and scratches because they cannot reach those places. So while they might have grown afraid of humans before, they probably love humans because of that, because their hands can scratch them. The merchant.
Matin hach cajol tikech. Bashkabetik weye, tushtajo kesach lebuko.
It was given to me by Unuratu.
Ah, okay, so Unuratu is the queen.
Matin wota imbet letalamilo.
It's kind of like, the clothes kind of like say she's under the queen's protection. So it's an envoy from her. Given the circumstances. Gold ore. Well, it doesn't matter who gets it. What matters is I get my money. Wait, hold up! She has an upgrade for the ropes! Sharpen your blade to unlock new abilities. Upgrade basic blades to cut through braided ropes. Already upgraded blades will be enhanced to receive more resources from harvested animals. Yes, bitch, yes. Ah. Rucksack. Large insulated satchel. Compact high pouch increase carrying capacity of natural and man-made resources. Yes. Get 3 pieces of equipment. Yes, bitch, yes. Large insulated storage pack. Increase carrying capacity of natural and man-made resources. Yes. Ah, finally, I can carry more stuff. Ah, finally. Oh, look, you can actually see it. I got the back of her. Yeah, there we go. The knife briefly changed as well. I don't know if you guys saw it. Yeah, look, it has tribal design now. The knife now has a tribal design. It's not like made out of scrap. I want to see the fireplace. See how it's gonna look. Yeah, this place is so big. But see it? That is why I wanted to save money so I can get the essentials.
In betach tulakal, le shimbalil taktush, yan le tioka tuyalachtene, mishbal kubeital, in baltikon, mabin kabekti, in konoli, tsoka wili kachile. Yetel tulakal kasil, balyan tubakpacho, kutukultike, helubeital uyalikten, helbashake, helo, tupetach juntulmash, kumanyiknal, mishpikin in sute kuchilu konolo, bechlae, chenkin me yaj konol tekiwiko.
So much stuff. Wait, that's the... No, that is not the farm region. Is that the salt fields or... No, that's not the salt field. That's a farm here. And apparently they grow potatoes. Knowledge.
The pilgrimage came to a fork of 2 rivers and decided to settle. They erected 2 pyramids and began their new lives as protectors of the box.
Oh. I wonder if... What?
Are you okay?
You okay, little boy?
A dead man took your dice. Are you sure you didn't lose them?
Calm down.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll tell you what. I'll pay very close attention, and if I see Pisco the dead, I'll ask for your dice back. It wouldn't be the first time the dead seem to speak to me.
That's true. Not the first time the dead spoke to her. I mean, if we account for the other adventures as something within this universe, then yeah. Like the classic ones. But also the ones that she did before. Like, you know, in the island. Like, if we account the comics after the island, then yes, she actually spoke to the dead.
Juntul chantul, mabinte kashi lumobo, inishetail, yapsach bensilil, ukalmahuba obi, tenemish bikin, king hokoltela, takbeyo, jani willik mau shumpachtik, lekash jab.
There's also... There's also... Jacob. Like, technically, Jacob was a revenant. Like, that guy was supposed to be dead a long time ago. So, in a way, yes, she was also speaking to a dead person. Perception. Drugs. What is this? Well, I actually gotta go... No, I gotta go to the other side. Oh, it's because she's walking on mud. I see. Wait, hold up. I don't like my odds here. Never mind. I think she's fine. That's how you can get back here. I see. So the kid probably went there through this hole. What an annoying way to go back there. Oh, hello.
Ah, Vale, mashane, yoxaletitales.
What do you mean?
Legion silobo tutushtahop. Huntul utsulul winik tial utsilak huntul.
Yes, sir.
Shiktech utstakashano.
Yeah, wolves moved in. Okay, we're gonna bring in someone who also moved in. Okay, the knife still uses this scrap part from the plane, but the handle is tribal now. Another save point. I love how some of those save points are like far away, which makes sense because she's an outsider. She's trying to mingle but keep her distance to not provoke anyone. Okay, I can upgrade this finally. Yay! I finally upgraded the Grandpa pistol. Let me see the knife. I want to see the knife, how she looks. Show me. Come on. Yeah, see, there's the plain blade. The handle changed. And apparently she sharpened the edge there. She said she sharpened the edge. I don't see much of a difference, but okay. The design looks cool. I presume that if I upgrade it further, if that is even possible, if she's gonna... The blade is gonna change, is gonna lose most of the paint. What else? Eagle's wing. Cover. Is there something low skill that I can get? Puma's rest. Virtuosis. You know what? Fuck it. You're gonna be Michael Phelps. There you go. There you go. You're Michael Phelps now. You can actually swing fast. Let me see how fast she swims though. Quite fast. What is this? Nothing. There's probably stuff underground, but I'm trying to put my focus on things that matter. Like below the waterfall. Maybe there's something here. No, there isn't. But maybe there will be in the future. Like a treasure. Also, she only has Cayman speed. She doesn't have the ability to last longer underwater. Very important. Oh, gold. No, it's not gold. I think it's jade. Which is also valuable. All considered, I'm surviving I'm surviving well the frames here. Perception.
This is a traditional foot plow, still used in the Andes today, even outside Paititi. Sometimes the simple ways are still the best.
Foot plow? Excuse me? What is that again? Talking to the plants?
Inuojen, kuyali kelejelo, kuyantik kanukako.
Wakau Jacob, tumen lachkinobo. Gel uyalikov, kiki, oltan tumen yuntsilobe. Balenken, soko kebantun.
They did say that, okay, so this is partially true. Like talking to the, so it's been confirmed that actually talking to plants help them grow. The problem is not that they can't hear. They are aware of your presence, but they cannot hear. Some people say that what is... Okay, so I think that what is happening actually is because of when you speak to them, you are producing CO2. And that is what is actually helping them grow. Keep calm and carry on. That's a good pun. That is actually a good pun. Keep calm and carry on. I like that.
This Spanish document relates one of the many stories of El Dorado, the Golden One. When the first Spanish exploration ships returned home with their holds full of gold, the news spread like wildfire, and the stories got more extravagant with each retelling. Rumors of the Golden City gave birth to countless expeditions to the New World.
Yep. This is probably to review the survival caches. Yep, more survival caches. Who's playing the flute in the background? Laura, you can climb through the middle of the ladder. Come on. Treasure. Ah, maybe that is... Yeah, this is where they are extracting the salt. So that's where the salt extraction is. Like, I was looking at far away. I heard someone mention in the market. But I only saw it in the map, like the location. Braided rope barriers. Hold up, I want to see the other one. Crap, I missed. Ah, there you go. Ah, damn it, I want to see. Press the melee button near rope to sever it with a knife. Swan dive. Ah. Well, I'll do the swan dive, but first let me check here. Let me check the... Love how she's stepping on the salt with her sandals. I mean, I presume this is a good thing, right? Because they say that salt helps purify your body.
Can't figure out the dialect. I must be missing something.
Damn, this thing is made out of jade. Or maybe they just painted green. Most likely green.
These ceremonial ceramic jars are used to store corn beer or chicha. The bottom of these erpu are usually pointed to aid when pouring into smaller serving containers.
Oh. The bottom are usually pointed to aid when pouring into smaller serving containers. Why is it... Hold up, why is it... I don't understand that logic. Unless there's a hole there. Can I climb? No. She can finally roll, though. There's not much here. I think it's just... I mean, there is if in case of treasure. At best. But that's about it. Maybe there's something here. No. Yeah, it's only for finding a specific treasure, the relic, and the swan dive. Laura! Dude, I pressed the crouch button. I did. Again, I feel like you gotta really press... You gotta press very fast. Like, super fast. How do I get there now? Huh. Do you remember seeing something here? Hold up. It's not there. Yes, it's here. Ah, keep calm and carry on. I see. Right over here. Wait, there's stuff here. Treasure.
During a fierce battle, a man of two bloods throws down his weapons and, speaking with passions, convinces the other warriors to do the same. They follow him from the battlefield into the city, where they behead several merchants whose initial bickering caused the war.
Ah, if only, guys. If only we could all do this. If only we could throw down our weapons and actually behead the real problems. The people who actually made the most of our problems and are profiting from us. If only. Now that is a dream that is not gonna realize anytime soon. If only it was that simple. Huh, it doesn't look like it can do much from here. If only it was that simple. If only. Yeah, see, you gotta press the crouch super fast. It worked. I didn't got the thingy though. I need to go around. Oh man, the FPS. Oh, right, the ladder. Oh my god, FPS is going crazy. According to the resource management, it keeps saying that OBS is responsible for it, but that is not true because at the same time it's saying that the GPU from the game is like fine or something, super fine, which is untrue. Like, what the hell? Jump, 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 jump. Faster. Here we go. Second take. I pressed the crouch button. God damn it. I pressed the crouch button. Why are you not using the swim, the dive? Maybe she hates swans. The hell is this? Is this new? What is this? Oh, she doesn't want to get in here, so whatever. Did I explore everything from the village? This is... Okay, I'm starting to make a picture here. This is the area guarded by the Serpent Guards. Which probably will lead... Yeah, to here and then here. And this is where she believes is gonna be the... where the silver box is. Wait, it says there's a relic there. By the Southfield. Monolith discovered. Ah, it was behind the thingy.
Can't quite make the dialect out.
Ah. Or maybe I just got my marbles confused. Well, another thing the Laura is too stupid to read. Another one.
The new methods of agriculture introduced by the cult of Kukulkan have only succeeded in destroying more crops.
What?
First, the bee colonies collapsed. Then the cocoa crop failed. The earth is too damaged for anything but corn to grow.
Corn?
The stalks are flimsy. We must take action, or Paititi will suffer a tremendous famine.
Oh my god. He's applying the US methods, the Western methods of making a farm. Bastard, the fucker only knows how to grow corn. Oh, okay, that actually is it's a funny one. The earth is too damaged for anything but corn to grow. Oh man. Oh, that is actually the ice on the cake. Then they had a diverse ways of making plantation. Cocoa. And, there was the honey. There was a bunch of stuff. And then the bastard came in from America. Or for other regions, they'd be like, nah, man, I know the real deal. I know how to make our plantations stronger, richer, and more productive. Corn. Pure corn. Ah, that is so funny. Actually, hold up. I think I'm gonna use that as a raid message. That is actually gonna be a good word message. Like, I don't know, cook, oh, there's another one.
This describes something nearby.
Something nearby.
A lone sentry stands guard over me and his harvest.
A lone sentry stands guard over me and his harvest. Oh. Let me see. The raid message could be... What is this?
Inca use a combination of freeze drying and salt to preserve just about anything edible.
Oh.
Charqui and chunos are basically meat and potatoes. Delicious.
It is delicious, that's for sure. Meat and potatoes. I like the meat and potatoes. And the salt preservation probably gives a good taste. Day in the life of the Inca. Oh, it's the story. What is this? Oh, I learned something.
Born to famine, raised in rebellion, orphaned but never alone, he rises as the sun.
She's now smarter, guys. She can now learn, read question monoliths. Better, at least.
Ina alike, wakim bashal taktuno, leuwakai, letushku lubu lehau, yanukushil, tumen kutultike, hach sak pensil yetel, matunatike, yabash kichkelem, yan ichil.
Sushi. Nagasaki. I'm sorry. That's the first thing that came to my head. That kid from Scary Movie. Sashimi.
30th of November, 1603. With a local man as a guide, Lopez, the soldiers, and I set out from the city before first light. Just as well, as a terrible flu began to spread through the population. Lopez is convinced his artifact does not lie in the city itself, but somewhere just outside. I asked if it was not somewhat hypocritical to enlist the help of those loathsome people. Do not loathe them, he said, any more than you would these molosses. They are all creations of the Lord our God, as are we. I told him I was stunned to hear him speak in this fashion, but he took my hands and we prayed. The energy of his faith ran from him to me, until I felt the chains of doubt fall from my heart.
What a charismatic person. More secrets. Actually, there's one below here. Good to know. Where is it? A bit further down, or I think it's inside. It's a good place to hide it, actually. Perfect. That's the advantage of going for the survival caches, actually, is the fact that you can get some good rare stuff without the need to hunt. So it's not just for completionism, it's also to save up time. Like, oh, there's a rare skin that you gotta hunt on whatever region. No, just straight up just go hunt for survival caches. You're gonna get it eventually. Let me see, the red message. Uncle Kukulkan demands more corn. How about it? Maybe like Keikona. Keikona, Kuku. Oh, okay, how about Keikona, Kuku, what? Kukuka. Kukuka. You just wants more corn in his field. Ah, that's cool. They actually show at the very least the area where the treasure is. Where I stand, a lonesome God protects me, something like that. I feel like I'm getting close. Where I stand, a lonesome guardian watches over me. Something like that. And it cannot be a llama because why should it be? Was like you gotta account for something that is old, not something that is new and unmovable. Yeah, see, it's right there. Like here. A lonesome guardian watches over the fields. Ah, there you go.
This'll be useful.
Something like that. Yeah, yeah, there you go. That's where the treasure was. It's actually the scarecrow. Let's try this swan dive again. Like this, that was pissing me off. I need to get the swan dive. I also need to get the relic there, for that matter. Ooh, there's so many flutes. Stop using the flute. What the hell is that relic? Up there. Close. Ah, okay. It was a bit up there.
This is a penguin lawn ornament, painted and decorated and placed in a location of reverence. I shouldn't laugh, but it's so incongruous. The locals wouldn't be able to identify the animal it's intended to represent, and they certainly wouldn't be familiar with the material the statue is made from. There isn't any plastic in Paititi. I'd love to talk to whoever did this and learn why, what they think this penguin is.
So, okay, this is like a... I feel like there's a Madagascar movie here. There is a movie, there is a movie somewhere. It's like a mixture of, you know, the king with the penguins. Please, please don't fuck it up. Yes, there you go. Man, was it so hard, Laura? Come on. Told you. You had it in you. Just had to keep doing. So what the hell is... I better save. I don't want to make a mistake here. Ah, finally. And I don't want to die unnecessary deaths. How many skill points did I got? One? Just one. What can I spend this fine point on? 2 points, 2 points, 1 point. This is useless, by the way, but I guess I could put eventually. Makeshift knife. Ugh. Yeah, whatever. Now we can harvest the beetles and the frogs. Now Lara can rest easy, knowing that she has the capacity to kill them and extract something useful. Damn, she just keep wrapping up the bows. What is this? Notch at rest. Ah, I see. Yeah, looks cool. Yeah, not gonna lie, the adornments and everything gives a new look. It actually makes the bow look more interesting. It also makes me not, you know, worry about upgrading DLC stuff. I wanna just grab the survival caches. Let's just grab them and then we... It's a good wrap-up point. I'm not sure I'll hear... I probably will hear some of what the villagers have to say off-stream. But most of the time I feel like it's not that interesting. It's like, yeah, the people, we believe in the culture of the sun who's gonna turn around. And we had a good laugh when the llama spit on his hair. Ha ha ha. You know, it's kind of like that kind of deal. It's like, okay, interesting. I gotta go. Fascinating. Many survivals. There's one over here. Village caves. Taki's dice. Oh yeah, we gotta check the dice for the little kid. Oh, that's the kid who wants the thing. Okay. I love how everyone just stops looking at her running. Like, don't worry, it's just a woman running. What is the problem? Gold. Steal the ladder. I love how she literally steal the ladder. Choose their coins, choose their ladder, choose their clothes, choose their relics. I feel like Laura would not be Laura if she did not do those things. Ah, reminder, that is actually one of the rules of the city, according to them. Do not steal, do not lie, do not cheat. Laura is I mean, she's not cheating, she's actually being honest to them. She's not lying as well, but she's definitely stealing. Make no mistake, Laura is stealing like crazy here. How the hell do I get to the other side? There's so much stuff we are collecting. No, I don't want to go here. Ah. I vaguely remember that there was a trophy, an achievement for swinging around certain places in the game. Sorry, not certain places, like a certain... like this. A very specific point. Anyway, let's go back to the survival cache. Outbreak. God damn it. I wish we could have the option. I mentioned this before, but I wish we could have the option to have like 2 hours. 2 hours of freedom in exchange for 10 minutes of ads. Wouldn't that be beautiful? More capybara. Oh, right, I forgot. You can eat capybaras. Laura, you stealing. Stop stealing, Laura. She's a goddamn stealer. She's a thief. The goddamn thief. Ah, that's the fat from the animals. Probably from the capybaras. Considering that they have the most fat. Okay, so this is the beginning. Oh, that's the bonfire. Oh, and that's the ads. I'll be right back.
Shaky rail, wind in my hair, my knuckles pale. The world tilts, it starts to bend. Is this the start or just the end? Life's a roller coaster, hold on tight. Screaming in the dark, chasing the light. Up we go, then we crash down low. But hey, that's the ride, don't you know? Slow, heartbeat pounds, don't let it show. The drop is coming, I feel the weight. Laugh or cry, it's all just fate. Looped in loops and twists unseen. Nothing's ever as it seems. Life's a roller coaster, hold on tight. Screaming in the dark, chasing the light.
I'm back. Can we keep the music? It's gonna make things more interesting. I wanna keep the music. Executive decision. Let's keep the music. It's also gonna be funny because you're gonna listen to a music, you know, with jazz and everything, while Laura's exploring an ancient city. Interesting talk. fuck! I didn't want to enter this area. It's probably related to the story.
She's settling matters between the guards and Hakan.
Ah, okay.
Well, a lot of things. It's a very big world. Bigger than 100 Paititis.
Lara, who are you talking to?
I think your mother might have something to say about that.
Lara, are you okay?
How will I know when I found the right chamber?
Lara! Uh-huh. I think this is she was supposed to talk to the kid. I'm pretty sure she was supposed to talk to the kid, but for some reason the kid didn't spawn. So now Lara is talking to herself.
A ceremonial whistle used during human sacrifices. The sound emitted from the skull-shaped instrument has been compared to the tormented screams of the dying and the dead. Its shrill cry is said to clear a path to the underworld for the recently deceased. The death whistle has also been used as an instrument of war, its cry striking fear into the heart of the unknowing enemy.
Badass. Like, Lara straight up is going crazy. She's talking to herself. Maybe the kid never existed. So, remember when I made the joke about the scary movie? Maybe it's something like that. He's basically just a ghost. It's probably just a ghost. Crazy. That's the priest, right? Oh, they're going crazy here. Can I read the thing behind you? Thank you.
I can't figure out what this means.
Yeah, I can figure it out. Too stupid. Hello.
Are you Pisco the Dead?
Kupaktala weekend. Taktung kanchak mas paktal ilik pisko. Kimenesh shan ishik.
No. So you are Pisco the Dead?
Pisco. Ukos lejum tsilovo.
I'm Lara.
Lara. Humpel hatsutskaba. Lara, Ma kimenechi.
Neither are you.
Why? Bey, janilinki me saltin palile. Lebetike visa ben witsjete lenu beksajo. Tsoke sabih. Vale.
But you survived.
Tening winkilal. Kimenenu tialin laktilov yetelinetailo.
I met a boy who says Pisco stole his dice.
I see.
Taki, letikat kak bash, umpel bash al katun tinahaltach. Majaval yanteni. Vale, yetelutzol al tinahaltik lebakil bulo.
What's the game?
What's the game?
Sikbal nenyetel hotul, toholchintan makop.
Talk to 5 minutes to cash out.
Satil yetel, alten bashten chek taki. Beituno. Kinsik tech lebakil bulobo.
I can do that.
Interesting. Okay, now I'm curious. I actually want to see the end of this. Now I'm curious. I actually want to see the resolution of this story. Treasure chest. Conquistador chest that contain rare resources and ancient artifacts. She's lacking something. Missing gear. Opening these objects requires a lockpick. She needs a lockpick. Who has a lockpick?
Patoli is said to be one of the oldest games in America, played by all walks of life. Players were known to gamble all of their worldly possessions over a single round, from blankets and precious stones to their homes and even their families' freedom.
Damn.
The god of art and games, Makwul Shoktol, is considered an active participant in the game, responsible with bestowing offerings upon the winner. So much on the line for a simple game. Some things never do change.
I kind of like the, you know, in cultures, the idea that there is actually, you know, entities or gods who are like, oh, she level up the proficiency, she's less stupid. You know, where they love a good game to the point where there is a god for that, and that god is like, wait, hold up, someone's about to make a roll here. Someone is rolling on that 20. I gotta have frontal seats to see what's gonna happen. Hold up. You know?
I'm not sure. The dialect is familiar.
Okay, she's not ready for this yet. Could you guys give me a second? I need to check something. I'll be right back.
Hands in the air, don't fight this way. Every turn has its price to pay. Round and round, it's never straight. Chaos, thrill, it's love and hate. Love and
Sorry about that, guys. It was, I had to talk to family. It was important. Never turn your back on. What the hell happened? Oh, it's probably the GPU that is going crazy. Never turn your back on family. Oh my god, it's so laggy. My model, everything is freezing. This is gonna be a very fascinating stream. And it might be one. I know that there is a small rune of doubt that says, "Are you sure that Firefox was the culprit?" And my answer is still yes. Like, you should have seen it. Firefox was like hitting 70%. That was not normal. Hold up, why is it behaving like that? This is... something's off here. There's nothing in the background. Why is it doing this? Jesus Christ, OBS is at 93%. This smells like a memory leak. Where is this? Oh, Jesus Christ, where is this save? Where's the save? I need to save. I'm gonna save and reload. Something's not right here. Ah, there it is. What happened? Okay. Now reload. At this point, I'm just doing esoteric stuff to make this thing functional. Okay, there you go. Now we have 100. Oh, there you go. It's back to normal. I have to tweak OBS as well to see if something is actually demanding too much from it. And like there was I had a clue, like I had a supposition of sorts that it could have been the train. That it could have been the train. But when I disabled, it didn't do much. That's the thing. Like the only thing that it did was just change to like a few percentages down. Okay, let me see how it's gonna behave. It hopefully doesn't fry like an egg again. This is an RTX 3000. That doesn't make any sense. What now? What? Now it's fine. Oh, never mind. Now the GPU is increasing like crazy. But yeah, look, now it's super smooth. This is starting to smell like a memory leak. From the game, in that case. But the GPU is too high. That I can tell. Very high. Let me do the quest. I mean, all considered, it's functional. But escape the Spanish. I love how they even have notes about the Spanish. They never stopped accounting for their history. A white capybara.
Hello. Are you an outcast? I heard you talking about a white capybara.
Why?
Pisco sent me to speak to all those who were cast out. You're a hunter.
Vale maujumilele kustal beyo. Helanin guji kimba. Gunakalin wol jetel. Bukak balov unach. Kachim betik jetel. Bashop kumpatik kuch kabalil. Kaim betech. Tsoke. Timpatach ka. Tinkashta himbel.
And a white capybara was responsible.
Ma, ishik. Hunmuch. Humpel akabe. O kop hanal tinkol. Tu pepe chatop tu lakal. Mishbal timbetach. Chenting wilahov. Tintuk lach tune. Hunmuch capibaro. Tu lakal sakop. Gustun kain tsonobe. Gustun kahawak. Inmeyachtik kashe.
So you did it?
Humpel bal hach uts tu betach. Tentin kustal. Injumetu tokach tentu lakal. Tu tzach le pasel tiinkiko. Balema kushinal geni. Bechlai actsonen. Sak paimo. Uyalalten.
Thank you for the entertaining story, Paimo.
So he became an outcast, but he realized his dream. Interesting. And he also gave the location of the where they were. Fascinating. Thank you. You are a kind soul. I like to hear those stars. They look cool. Sorry, they sound cool. What about you? What is your story?
Hello. Are you one of the outcasts?
Beyishik, Chaska.
I'm Lara. Pisco sent me.
Pisco lekimene, tutushte chwaye, chehel.
Did you lose a game?
No. A boy Taki lost his dice. I'm trying to win them back for him. Pisco wanted me to talk to all those who've been cast out before he gives them back to me.
Helanin wilik matuyotach, bashalta wetel yolali?
He is.
Malov, chenku pachtal in walik teche, tohol chintaben, hebish pisco, luke sapten meyach, yetel tsel kunexaben. Vale, mayol humpel lobili, yol humpel baltim.
There's something she did and would do again.
What happened?
Techi jana palal?
No.
Mishten, mauts oltaben tumelitshel, vale, en shunalile anchach ostul, upal al sole, ten push alansahil tu ostulil. In yamob beyin tialobe, vale tsel kunexaben.
What did you do?
Okolen, Lara.
What did you steal?
Humpel lech kalil jade.
Why?
Kayara leutupilo, tu yilach le lechka, kabinon ekshimbal, juntuletai. Tu chach, yan kach uchuku, yan kach utohol chintal, sole chen chanchupal, tin walaje tenchaej. In shunani le tujan paitachten, le leshkalo, tu puchach lum kashiki, tohol chintaben.
Because she trusted her.
I'm so sorry.
But she accepted that. She will do it again.
Kayara tu chach unat sole, beklae uts kushlik, tene, beklae uchuyen ischel, hebish ukan silen inae. In Kayara yankin kutal ushimbalten.
Thank you for sharing that, Chaska. Kiara was lucky to have you.
Shik te chutzili shik.
All to protect her stepdaughter. There's a survivor cache over here. I wanna grab it. The goblin. The goblin is talking to me, guys. The green goblin. Treasure. What is this?
Someone's taken this old walkie-talkie apart. Were they making an attempt at reverse engineering, I wonder?
Good luck with that. Good luck with that. It's gonna take a few ages for you to do it. What is this? Oh, there you go. She's obviously the beetle. Blister beetle. The chemical extracted from these insects can be used to craft deadly nerve toxins. Deadly nerve toxins? And there was a kid playing so close to it. Although, to be fair, I heard that some tribes have, you know, the vaccination. Well, they know how to vaccinate their kids. Like they use an ancient method.
After the long dry
Hold
season,
on.
when the rains finally fell, the rats left their burrows looking for more food. They brought with them pests. Those afflicted bleed from their ears and nose and died in terrible pain and terrible numbers,
Oh, man.
leaving many once populous cities empty.
Yeah, speaking about disease. So the method that they use is basically they have this dart that they have, and they give as the kids are little, they dart them with small diluted dosages of poison to increase their immunity to that. Now, I don't know if that is applicable for cases like neurotoxins. I presume that yes, perhaps? Because there's different kinds of poisons, right? There's the ones that are enzymes, but then there's the poisons that are more like the neurotoxin variety. And then there's the asanium, asane kind of poison. Wait, hold up, there's another one here. But I know that they use that method, so yeah, they basically vaccinate their kids to grow a resistance to that. Which is a smart way of handling it, because they know their kids are gonna be playing around everywhere. They're gonna be little troublemakers. So it's kind of like a invisible protection. An extra layer. Found the monolith.
This describes something nearby.
Yes?
Canals bring water to the arid parts of the village, and they washed me away.
Canals bring water to the drier parts of the village, and they wash me away. Maybe here? Although that is, I cannot say this is the... Wait. Oh, there it is.
Should be helpful.
Yep, that was it. And the proof of that is that the monolith is grayed out, which means that I got it right. Usually they are close to the monolith. This ain't Assassin's Creed where they send you to the depths of hell. Just for... What the hell is this? Hold on. There you go. Oh, get out. Get out, get out, get out. Apparently there's no way to get out. There's no pocket of air here. Up, up, up. Yes. It helps that she can swing faster now. Helps a lot. So that's the dead guy. Here's the other one. We need to find another outcast. Maybe it's her? Okay, okay. I'm gonna hear her start.
Pisco sent me to speak with you.
Ah, Pisco. Utzulubulten.
You've seen other outsiders.
Chenjuntul. Kichkelem kachil. Utzjetel yutzilmak.
Aww.
Vale. Jumpel yakunach maunaji. Makamben kuyalik. Umuchkilich kunesahil kukulkan.
That's awful.
Wait, why is it forbidden by them?
Patenkimil. Kashente poco. Tu oshpel kinile. Tinka machle kimilo. Le tunka tu kashten. Le tzulul mako. Tu wachen jetel tutsaken.
Who was he?
Ma inwohel bishukabay. Sokuman jabhab. Paleke shika inkaile. Yankin kimbin shimbal tepukubo. Tushanukule condor. Sole kinmoli kukkumop. Beyokupakta lukajalten.
That's a remarkable story. Thank you for trusting me with it.
There was a place with condor eggs and a bag of from an explorer. So whoever it was, he's probably dead by now. Actually, hold up. She actually showed the location. It's actually there. So never mind. It's an entirely new location. Might give me a hint of what happened.
Ishik,
Akat wa awui, humpel tsikbal, humpel kusikbal.
No, I actually wanted to hear the story of another person.
No, jante kajo. Masima, awohel wa bashtem, tijanop telo.
Yeah?
Juntena que jan chakton, juntul isahao.
They're very good.
Juntul kolel, hach kuyobi kuba nokbal. Tuyalaj kapanak, lechenop helo. Tialo yili kuyochel, leken manak, ichile kajo. Jumpel kine. Sholaj jignal jumpel, lecheno kajok, juntul kayi. Hach kushignal leti. Ikil yukbal lejao, makbechal uyilik, uyocheli.
Yeah.
Isha hawo, tuyo
Uh-huh.
uchuk le cayó. Vale, halkajij. Lup ichilecheno kasatij.
Disappeared.
Ichiluyuchul kashane, kashantap yabach, bejob ichilechenovo. Vale, mispikin kashantap leti. Kuyalale, leish ahawo, la eliti yane, tanu yilik, uchukik le cayó.
Thank you. That was quite the story.
The fish, you say?
Villager claims to have seen a strange creature in the streets. They followed it to a walled-in alley where it disappeared. Citizen describes similar experience in Upper City. Woke to discover something trying to climb in a second-story window. When she yelled, it dropped to the street and disappeared. We'll continue to monitor.
Devils in the dark. Maybe it's like those witches thing that they say they were seeing. I like how the design of those square holes, you know, those square underwater holes, are very familiar to the older designs from the classic Tomb Raiders. It's a tomb! Oh my god! Well, that is shocking, actually. I didn't know that there was a secret location here. Challenge tomb nearby. What is this?
We leave the city at first light, which is just as well, for a terrible disease has spread across it. Dead and dying line the paths and choke the streams. Many are saying it is punishment from the gods. Journal of Adelantado Perez.
Adelantado Perez.
Each Taka of the cult of Kukulkan vows to tie his coat to that of Yutu, descendant of the Maya. Lacking any family of his own, each Taka will live with the parents of Yutu until such time that they have built their own home and hearth. Yutu vows to tie her coat to that of each Taka. She will bear him many children, which they will raise according to the traditions of both their peoples.
Fascinating. Well, I want to explore this tomb, but this, like I said, I just want to do this side quest. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna wrap up, and then never wrap up. I can do this in another stream. But it's good to know that there is actually a tomb nearby. And so close, yet so hidden. Fascinating. Also, that explains this. It's actually a hidden tomb. There's a survival cache here. There's actually another one here close by. Hold up. How do I get there? Oh. Clever. What else? What the hell is that guy? I need to talk to the dead guy. Sorry, not the dead guy, the outcasts. For the dead guy. Says there's one here, but where? Close. I'm getting close. Very close. Hi, are you an outcast? Oh, it is. There you go.
Hello. Pisco sent me.
Hachkach?
Did you say you were cast out for lying?
Maishik, the Holchintaven yo all in Wali Kuhahil. Chenletin que vano.
What happened?
Una hinwalik main will mish huntul ischulul koleli, mishmak o kesach olti kuhahil, mishbikin utich.
What outsiders?
Ah, he saw Trinity.
Cantun. Tingo lachtile much, kilech kunesahil, jolel cantun yetel zulul makobo. Tokol chintaben yol tus nachen. Tus? Le cantunot ya le diop. Humpel kineya nu jilal, o kilech kunesahilo.
So what do you do now?
Tulaka luk esapten nishik, in kuchilim pachtalil, in kaba, balebe yunahuyuchulo, jolin wilik minan balin belal.
And you found one?
Bay. Ikilinkanantik lemanilo, tinguantik le quintzil macuchuco. Uchibali shaha unuratu, uhajal halachilov paititi. Maleu kilich
Yeah, interesting. He walks with the rebels now. He's a spy.
A worthy cause.
Oh, interesting.
Sounds like you're making a difference in a lot of people's lives. Thank you for sharing. It was nice talking with you.
Talk to 5 outcasts. So he saw Trinity. He tried to warn, but because the cult is tied to them, they called him a liar and stripped him of his positions in an attempt to shut him up. But now they made another spy. Congratulations, they played themselves.
The protectors failed, and are now doomed to recover what they lost.
Bound to wonder. More letter for me to steal. Wait, can I? It's not her. Man, those guys are having a blast here. Oh, never mind. Where's the final one? In the house? It's outside the house. So it is there.
Rimak, Janmash Kuchik.
Oh, it's you, I think.
Hello.
Bishabel, de Chlara. Masa? Pisco Tushtech.
He did.
Morika, Sokate Ninguyik, Akaba Behla Elara.
Second time.
Lichkunes Ahobo, Uyaliko Bakaba.
Oh, they know.
Techkasht, Ujekalab Chakchel.
I am.
Maujika Bajelanil, Janiliu Yuchul Lemiso, Unaj Ekhetzik.
Do they continue or begin again? So there is an option to keep things as they are.
Not an easy decision.
Oh, that's the guy who tried to do the stab, I think.
Beilara, Machenchabili, Wakuhetzik Ukilich Kunahil Kukulkan, Kupalistik, Tulaka Lonjetel, Janujala le Jolukanantikon, Mawabe G Rimak? Letio Oli Matutan. Lekilich Kunahilo, Kubetikop Tumen Sakahop.
Fear of what?
Sahak Tibash Jantankabil, Tikeshel, Vale, Tibashop Sahak Tankabile, Janshan Guay Ichilone. Le kushtambalo le tile sahakilo, malekeshelo, tumenle lo mantats kuyuchul. Tukaten naya lingwol rimak, le shunana minukat, umangwa bashuti alumeyah, ti chukashan.
Just want to buy something. Oh shit! Whoa, hold up! What is this? The lady casually pulling up and say, "Hey, wanna buy something? Do you want some modern equipment to deal with the cultists?" What the hell is this? She's casually carrying a modern weapon. What is this? Hold up. Hold up. What the hell is this? I still cannot buy it though. Dude, I want to get one of those. The ascender! She's the one that has the ascender. Crap. I need to collect more cash. She also has the lockpick. Dude, she has all of the good stuff. Unbelievable. She's a secret trader. That is so crazy. Casually going through the tribal city of the the native people here, and then there's this seemingly old and wise yet not posing a threat lady pulling up and showing like the merchandise from the modern era, from like militaristic merchandise from the modern era. Out of the blue.
Pisco?
Yes.
I have. They all had hope.
Lara. Machen alap olali. Tulaka le tohol chintabobo. Tano hokolov. Tanil tutumben kustalov. Kesh beyo.
Even you, Pisco.
Bey. Teno hach malov, akbashalil patoli way titi. Malov tile kimena.
Not bad at all.
Bishtun tukaten, baashta kanach.
I learned that sacrifice can make your life better. That you shouldn't be constrained by the legacy of your family. You can find your own path. Love is stronger than death, and you need to believe in something greater than yourself. But ultimately, you can't control everything. It's what you make of your situation that defines you.
You sure you're not there?
Takiyekin tu klike, tu petach lebaki bulobo, tu men minanchak kintaktik, vale? Maletilia chinik lebakil bulobo, betik.
It's not the throw of the dice that wins the game, it's the skill of the player.
I see that now.
Mashka tu klik yolal, shkat kun san moreka.
She was expecting me.
Yep.
She seemed to know quite a bit about me.
Letilla baja lujohelishik. Tukuchi lukonole, yaphat ut nuklopjani. Nuklopchen.
Oh no, only to the gods. Yeah, I bet.
I saw.
Tutsakte chuts tumenkulan. Letiesu kuhokol. Minucha shoki lukonol.
She seemed the most optimistic.
Bey, Leti. Paititi yanton humpel tukul. Juntul make leti beti kubel. Matubeita le jejik
Don't choose our circumstances, only our actions.
Betiko. Humpel baluna hukanik taki. Hach malop.
Thank you, Pisco. I'll bring the dice back to Taki.
I like how some of this stuff that he taught her I love how some of this stuff that he taught her, you know, by talking to the outcasts, also reflects on Lara. Like everything, it reflects super well with Lara's situation. Like her obsession with her dad, how she feels like she got dealt a bad hand. No, got a skill point. 2 actually. What can I spend on? Needs to be something good. 5 prisoner. Having a Is there anything very important that I want to get for 2 skill points here? But on a branch, use rope. No, that needs 3 skill points. This is for recovering the arrows. Arrows when looting enemies and animals killed with a bow. Kaiman's breath. I wonder. I'm in between those. I'm gonna pick this one because I want to see the attachment. Use 2, use hold to craft the flare round. Select the piece. Okay. Requires black powder and fat. Uses to blind and ignite enemies. I'm only picking this because I want to see the attachment. Like I have a... I want to see the attachment. Oh, there it is! Yeah, she actually put it there. Hold up. Hide wrapped. Yes. Wrap it up. Let me see the other pistols. Yeah, there it is. Looks cool. Usually this is the place where you would expect to have a flashlight, but in this case she just put the you know, the flare. She doesn't need a flashlight, she already has one in her chest. Reinforced shaft. Trying to see the change. You can barely see the change. There's almost no change. An arrow rest. Yeah, the arrow rest. What? Wait, where's the arrow rest? Usually it should be here. Maybe it's glitched. Maybe it's gonna appear later. Let me see. Serpent Lash is done. This doesn't need the upgrades. Fully upgraded. Hookah Hook's bow also doesn't need upgrades. Oath-Taker's bow, also fully upgraded. Recurve bow, also fully upgraded. Okay, so all the bows apparently are upgraded. Unless I find a more modern bow. But I don't... I have a feeling that Lara will not get a modern bow. At all. The pistol is also fully upgraded. So we need to find this. Oh, the flare was the attachment. Ah. But that means that Riverhawk is more powerful, but it does not have it does not fit the attachment for the pistol suppressor. So it's like training for more damage here. Don't know if that is good or bad, honestly. It's a cool pistol, but you know, I prefer to have everything with a silencer. This is something that I have mixed opinions about the third game. Is the fact that before you could have a silencer for every weapon except the shotgun. Well, the bow is already silent, but you know what I mean. You get what I mean. So like, it doesn't matter the type of the weapon. They all get the silencer. But now, only specific weapons get the silencer. The other ones don't get it. Which makes kind of sense. Kind of a sense. But still. To be fair, you only have to shoot them in the head. Assuming that one of the attachments is the upgrade, the skill upgrade, then that explains a lot. Well, I'm glad that at least I solved that mystery. I'm also glad that I don't have to worry about the bows upgrading. Wait, does the lady register in the market or no, she doesn't. She doesn't register in the market. That means that if I have to find her, I have to remember that she's around here. Why didn't you put a market, like a something to signal that she is also a trader? So unnecessary. There's a relic here. Ah, okay.
This elaborate pipe is sculpted to resemble Xicuatl, an Aztec serpent spirit painted in green, blue, and yellow. Its sides are decorated with semi-precious stones. The inclusion of jade indicates at least a measure of Maya influence.
You know, those colors...
The bowl still reeks of burnt roots and smoke. Not an entirely unpleasant aroma.
Those colors remind me of the flag of my country. Except that the blue is... lighter. Where the hell is the kid? Where's the kid? I'm getting close. Ah, he's below here. Here's our dice.
I found your dice, Taki.
Why? Nib olal.
Didn't you say Pisco stole your dice?
Tulakalmak uyohel pisco kuyokol.
According to him, you wanted to play a game and you lost.
Matuchay inkabashal. Ulak junte.
Just one more roll.
Pisco wanted you to know.
Maletileu pulul, levakil bulbe.
Ah, he knows.
Nahalmako, uitsatil polbetik. Beleken sutuk, imbakil bulov, kupaktal intuntah. Nib olal tukatenishik.
He knows.
Nib olal tukatenishik. Kimakin wol, tinkamachil imbakil bul.
Sometimes I feel like this was all planned. I feel like this all was planned. And he just used the kid as the means for him to teach stuff to Laura. Wait, the guy is new. It's a new trader.
Tribute to who?
Oh, they take tribute.
I understand.
Crazy how that guy just spent a few days out in the West or around the globe, and suddenly he realized that the concept of capitalism, and now he wants to exploit everyone. I just find that a bit funny. Serpent wood bow, an ancient short bow crafted from the hot wood of an ipe tree. Okay, so this is basically this is the bow that shoots arrow faster. I'm gonna fall in love with this probably. Atlatul bow, a long-range bow. Its construction is inspired by the same mechanic as the ancient Atlat. Strength damage. So okay, so this is basically, so there is no composite bow in this game. Only tribal bows. But the difference is that they have they have different types. And honestly, good. I don't mind. I think that actually I prefer the short one. Although this is very good for hunting game. Hunter's Quiver. Medium size study hide quiver. Increase carrying capacity of all arrow types. Adventurous Quiver. Large full line quiver. Increase carrying capacity of all arrow types. And what about this? Band of 6 Sky. 6 Sky were dismantled in battle. The cult of Kukulkan's eagle warriors wear eagle feathers in her honor. Provides protection from projectile attacks. I think I like this design. But I need more money. I don't want to buy anything because I want to save money for the lockpick. And the other stuff there. Anything that I can use to unlock more stuff, I need to save. Save the cash for. Okay, now he shows on the map. That is good. That is good. So we have another trader that we unlocked. But what about the lady? I feel like it's gonna be harder for me to locate her if I don't have her on the map. Oh, there she is.
Hi, hello.
Laser sight for all rifles. If only I had a little bit more. Wait, I do have for the lockpick. Player rounds. Well, I did say that I wanted the lockpick. Makeshift lockpick that allows Lara to open padlocks found in Conquistador treasure chests. There you go. See, she doesn't show. So I just gotta remember every single time. Probably because she's not an official trader, but I gotta remember every single time that she's actually here. In this shady alley. Well, now that I have the lockpick, I wanna open the chests. You gotta get everything done, you know, before anything. I don't know when or something's gonna happen and my brain's gonna forget everything. You know how that is? There was this. Are you the avatar? Oh, never mind. It's just rain stones. Plus, like, I was low-key expecting them to be training to bend the elements or something. Where's that annoying chest? Other side? There's something below the waterfall. Close. I'm getting close. Wait, so it's below me? What the fuck is it below me? Yeah, I see the chest. It's actually below me. Okay, hold up. Can I get in from here? No. There has to be a way. Ooh, treasure. I love her face when she finds something. Like, she opens up her eye in shock. I mean, not in shock, like in surprise. She's like, oh, I found it. Open. Open the damn thing. Yes. Thank you. Now read it on the water.
This garishly decorated fire drill appears to be a part of the new fire ceremony, an Aztec celebration of the new year. It consists of 5 days of fasting, bloodletting, and sacrifice. The fire drill is meant to be placed upon the chest of the freshly sacrificed. It sparks, feeding a large bonfire that ignites the flames of every nearby temple.
Huh.
This one, however, doesn't appear to have been used, as the notches are clear of blood.
Ah, so it's a spare one, maybe. Okay, the other one is here. Close to the eagle, actually, which I plan to check as well. Before finally wrapping up. After the ads, I guess. It's also an opportunity for me to take the time to avoid stuttering. I'll be right back. I'm back. Damn you, Mr. Ads. Me not like the ads. As tempting as it is to hear the sound of relaxing sax music. I'm starting to realize that I actually like the bass, the sound. What the fuck am I saying? I guess I like sax. I mean sax, not sax. I mean, I also like sax, but I also like sax as well. Where's that chest? Oh, there you go. Okay, what is
How
it?
can these shapes be Inca
Whoa!
like airplanes? Oh, I see. They're insects of some sort. Archaeology is a very delicate field of study. You have to put yourself in the mindset of people and cultures who died centuries before you were even born. Humans interpret strange phenomena based on what they already know. If the Inca had seen planes, they might have assumed they were some sort of bird. Given that, these shapes may not be insects after all. Some of them look more like fish.
How can the shit speak when they look like carpos? I love how through design, like, yeah, you can totally, yeah, I see it. So they probably saw an airplane passing by and someone decided to make a sculpture of that. But what really got me is the face. Like, the face is what gets me. It's like the smirk. You know? The little smirk. That is something that you cannot replicate from a plane. Unless that was made during World War II. Maybe they saw planes that have like those shark designs, you know, those teeth. And they were like, oh my god, they have mouths as well. Okay, she said, the hell is this? Is that a cat? It looks like a dog. Okay, where is that bird thing that she said? She mentioned that it was here. No, that's a treasure ground. Ah, there it is. Up we go. Ah, and that was the final one. Perfect. Jade.
The Aztec used these to burn incense so they could communicate with the gods.
Why does this look like it came from Mexico? Or from the city? Lara. Kabbalah, what are you looking at?
Still smells of copal.
Copal. She needed to get that good sniffer before she could say anything.
The peak of this mountain is hidden behind thick clouds. I can't be sure what these two smaller hills on either side of the mountain are supposed to represent.
Me neither. There you go, finally. They did it. They checked at least everything that we could from this area. And yes, there is also this. But like I mentioned before, it's gonna take a while. I mean, let me try. Let me see if I can get there. Let me teleport to the location. Hold up. Where's the fireplace? Inventory? Do I have enough for... Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Is that a fox? Oh, wait, so there is an upgrade for her. Hold up. Upgrades completed. Acquired. Upgrades completed. Okay, so Izard Fox is the only one left. Anything else? The pistol. Extended magazine. I need more scrap. But after that, yeah, all of the DLC stuff is gone. Actually, all of the pistols so far are gone. After that. Wait, more? Hold up, what did I miss? The outfits, maybe. 9 strides boots. Ah, I see. I don't want to restore anything yet because there is a skill that... Oh, wait, hold up. I think it's this. Yep. Yeah, it's this. I don't want to restore anything yet because there is a skill that's gonna make me use less resources when repairing equipment. Sorry, restoring equipment. Otherwise, I'll be burning them by for nothing. An eclipse, shadow of the Tomb Raider. I wonder if the shadow thing is gonna happen during an eclipse. You know, like at the end, the world's gonna end, and then an eclipse happen. Okay, where's the survival cache here? You know what? Fuck it. We're actually gonna do this tomb. We're gonna do this tomb. We're gonna do it. We're already here. We already got our hands dirty. Let's finish what we started. It's fine. As soon as I figure out how I can get up there. Oh, never mind. I did it. Survival, cache, map, full maps. There's more. There's another one here. Oh, it's a mural. Never mind. The murals is fine. But good to know that I found that. Yeah.
"24th of November, 1603. I accompanied Andreas Lopez, a group of 12 soldiers and 2 Molossers through the jungle.
Molossers?
The directions the Jesuits provided to Trinity were excellent, so we discovered the hidden city with little difficulty.
Ah.
The natives of the city welcomed us warily, but we plied them with gifts, and they reluctantly allowed us to enter the city, unaware of our true intentions. Lopez has begun to search for the artifact while we distract the city's leaders.
Ah, so they were all... Oh. So Lopez... The Lopez group was Trinity. Fuck. Swan died. They were Trinity, man. I mean, I guess it... No, but they're older. Now that I look at the letters, yeah, they were way older. Here we go. Okay, this now is very Prince of Persia-esque. Oh, okay.
That must be the temple I saw from the riverbanks.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Wait, Laura, what the hell are you gonna do? Excuse me? What was the logic here? I don't know what the cameraman was looking at, but there was zero logic there. Good thing I saved. Yeah, good thing I made a save. Always make a save. Yeah, she's probably gonna go around or something. Okay, go up. How the hell can she move around in those clothes? That is a real mystery. I mean, you can kind of see that the skirt is a bit, like, open by the sides. So maybe that's the logic here. Okay, don't fuck it up next time, okay? Laura, don't fuck it up.
That must be the temple I saw from the riverbanks.
Okay, so it's not up there. So maybe down? That doesn't make any sense. Like, I can kind of see that there's an angle there, but... No, it's not there. Oh, it is here. I'm so confused. Like, the only logic that I can think of is to go down here and die, apparently. I didn't know that she could just die by rappelling, just using the rappel down. What? I'm starting to grow attached to those fireplaces. My inner Souls-like player, my inner Dark Souls player is coming out. You know the kind that is like constantly going back to a fireplace to put more points into stats, and is afraid of venturing further. I'm reaching that point. I feel like I just have to jump. But she didn't do the jump properly, that's the issue.
That must be the temple I saw from the riverbanks.
Like right there. I can clearly see that she's supposed to jump over there. What is the logic here? Seriously, what is the logic? Okay, so she cannot jump over there. That means that she gotta grab onto something close. Up. Come on, Laura. And it's money. Okay, let's think this truly. Let's think this very carefully. How? Only the camera, the angle, everything's telling me to jump. Let's assume that it's not to jump. Oh my god. You had to do a wall step just so she could grab that you know, that little ramp there by a millimeter of distance. You had to do a wall jump just for that extra, you know, by one finger grab. Unbelievable. It's not in the waterfall. So where's the damn survival cache? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, hold up.
Hoonbats and Hoonchoin were twin brothers, older half-siblings of the more celebrated Maya hero twins. Jealous of their brothers, the monkey twins would always cheat during football matches.
Football matches?
Their aggressive tactics. In retaliation, the hero twins lured them up a tree which never stopped growing, preventing Hoonbats and Hoonchoin from getting down. The hero twins convinced them that they could use their belts to climb down, but this turned out to be another trick, and the belts became tails, turning the elder twins into monkeys.
Ah. Funny how those stories go to explain things. What is this? New base camp discovered. Really? Ah, there it is.
I must have arrived at the right time. It looks like the cultists were just here.
Can't tell. Why do I feel like my brain is gonna cook? And not in a good way. Not in a haha kind of way.
Turn mirror 1 to the left. Follow the beam of light to mirror 2. Direct mirror 2 across the chamber diagonally. Return to mirror 1. These seem to be instructions of some kind, but I can't make out the rest.
Oh. Thanks for the tip. What the hell is the survival cache? It's probably on the other side. Most likely on the other side. Rappel down. A lot of gold just so you could read something in stone. Laura, I wanted to read. What was the last thing that she got?
This is a little bit unusual.
No, it's not this one. Okay, where's the text? The text. Just by looking at the text, I'll have an idea. Okay, I think it's Quentia. But Quentua. No, it's Yucatec. I think it's Yucatec. No, no.
A heavy-breasted woman.
No. A heavy-breasted woman.
Born to famine.
No, it's not this. Maybe they are actually bound for specific places. Hold up. Temple of the Sun.
Only the worthy may call upon Kinichahal. Use his light to chase the shadows from your hearts and the city itself.
Okay, I think it was this one. Because I don't remember this.
Amazing. This must be where they perform rituals honoring the sun.
Praise the sun. Who wants to cook who wants to cook brains, guys? It's time to cook brains. Here we go again. Ah. Mirrors, you say? Ah.
I won't last long if I fall in the water.
Yeah. I agree. We need to open this somehow. What can I do with this? So far, so good. Ah, she got a wandering spider. Here. Huh. The fear.
The divine canoe, which carries Maya's souls through the underworld and into the sky, is directed by two gods. Old Stingray Paddler sits in the back of the canoe and handles the duties during the day, while Old Jaguar Paddler sits in the front and takes care of the night shift. These two gods symbolize not only light and darkness, day and night, but also the interdependence of all equal and opposite forces.
It's fascinating how most of those gods are more about telling a tale rather than anything else. Oh, there it is. I knew it was around here. Like, yeah, sure, in most mythologies that's usually the case, but I mean, like, they're very specific. Like, always bound to one story or
Can't make it across. I'll have to backtrack.
or one lesson. Can't make it across, she has to backtrack. No! Was it so hard for her to just grab it and climb? I'm telling you, sometimes I really don't understand her logic.
I must have arrived at the right time. It looks like the cultists were just here.
Like that happened before when I was trying to climb the wall there.
Only the
Yeah. Points. It's funny how this default sound of collecting cash, it's so overused, and I don't mean like in a bad way. It's more like in a fascinating way. Because I'm pretty sure I heard the exact same sound in The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion and Skyrim. Lara. Oh my god. She's pissed me the fuck off. Maybe I'm getting tired. Maybe like I'm reaching the point where I'm starting to make mistakes.
I must have arrived at the right time. It looks like the cultists were just here.
I need to collect those things because it's not because lore, it's because of the XP and the achievements, but mostly the XP.
Amazing. This must be where they perform rituals honoring the sun.
Something that I kind of don't understand about Laura is that during cutscenes, you can see that she has emotions. But then afterwards, she doesn't have much emotion. Actually, no, hold up. She mostly doesn't have emotion now that I think about it. Because even in cutscenes, I see that she's trying to act like she cares. But it feels like she's empty. Yeah, I have to sprint. There you go.
I won't last long if I fall in the water.
Yeah, I can tell. You have no idea. I can definitely tell. At first I thought that her ass would keep her afloat, but apparently it just weights her down. Maybe it's the cloves. Maybe it's the cloves for doing the magic here. Yeah. Now collect this spider, collect this, and of course there's survival cache that's somehow buried in this earth here. This patch of earth. Cleverly buried. I mean, it's not exactly buried, it's more like covered with dirt. Hold up, I think I can.
Looks like this might be the way out.
Okay, so this is how I'm gonna get out of here. Good to know. Good to know. Don't climb this, because apparently she has zero capacity to climb there. Even if it's that close, she has zero capacity to climb. Little platform over there. Ah. But wait, how do I... Never mind, I see it. Careful. Run. Yes. You always gotta sprint. There you go. Oh, look at the music. You see what I mean? The music helps to tell you if you're doing the right thing or not. Like an invisible helper. Okay, the platform is lowered. I cannot throw the light here. Because there's an annoying rock over there. What I can do, however, is... There's no way for me to cross. Ah, because the light is blocked there. Now that I moved the light here. Ah. Yeah, see? Now they can go back. Patience. Oof. I did an early jump, but okay. Now we can change things here. No, 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 no. We actually need this to be here. This. Okay. Hold up. Let me see what I can do here. No. Oops. Whoa, whoa, hold up. Yeah, yes. I see what I gotta do. Gotta go back to this mirror. Because now the rules have changed. Now, what can we do with this? Maybe cross the other side. Why is that not working? We clearly gotta go here. We gotta keep this thing down. You also need, however, to go
Can't make it
there.
across. I'll have to backtrack.
I know. Thank you for the backseat. Can't go through there either. Hold up, I think I have an idea. I have an idea. Bye then. Ta-da! Now we can modify that mirror over there. Light mirror. There's a mirror. What is this? Knowledge.
Shak was a very important god to the Maya. He taught them farming secrets and oversaw growing and the harvest. Generally, he was associated with all forms of fertility. He was also in charge of wind, lightning, and rain, which was caused by his tears. He was in charge of preserving springs, wells, streams, cenotes, and other sources of water. Like the aspects over which he presided, he was considered benevolent and caring, but unpredictable. Physically, Shak was depicted as a reptile with hair tangled in unruly knots, and his colors were white, red, yellow, and black, representing north, east, south, and west.
Damn. The guy was like Mr. Business. And then he decided to play basketball and change one of his letters to become Shaq. The super basketball superstar. Oh, I see. Because when you activate this, it makes it turn this side. This one is the opposite. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. How do I get out of here again? No, seriously, how do I get out of here? Oh, what the hell was that? Laura, how do I get out of here? Oh, maybe it's here. Yep, it's here. There's a mosquito in my room. Give me a few seconds. I think I'm gonna. It has to be here somewhere. Yeah, never mind. Sorry. Like, I have a feeling that there's a mosquito somewhere. I will get him when this stream ends, that's for sure. Her. Yeah, her. Not he. Her. Only female mosquitoes go after blood. The male ones just wants nectar. A funny thing about mosquitoes dating, you know, procreating, is that the female mosquito rejects him many times. Many times. She accepts him only afterwards. Like after much persistence.
Now to find a way out of here.
Stale Hunter. Complete 3 main game challenge tomes. Watson's Hunger. Increase the amount of natural crafting resources gathered from each source. Wow. Crazy. This is gonna change the gameplay drastically, guys. You have no idea. Wow, amazing. A prime example that sometimes the reward is the pleasure of finishing the challenge itself, I guess. Oof. Okay, Laura, just don't fuck it up, okay? That's all I'm asking. It's not that hard. Actually, hold up. I think I can go back from here. Yes, I can. Perfect. You know, it could have just zipped out across. But okay. Crazy how even to go back, the game doesn't give you forgiveness. Oof. Almost. Ah, that's the... Yeah, the area thingy. Okay, there we go. We're back. Oof. We did it. We finished the challenge thingy. But wait, hold up. What about that area? How do I... How? Can I just... Maybe I gotta like sprint across, perhaps. Let me save. Yes, thank you. Where is the new skill? Watson's Hunger, there you go. For some reason, there was no exclamation mark or anything. What was this drop? 2 skill points, 1 skill point. Yeah, let's grab this. So that way you can actually know where their heads are. I wonder if how that mingles with the mechanic of aim assist. That the game inherently has in other difficulties. Yeah. Like, I don't know how to get to the other side. Looks like there's something there as well. Oh, anyway, let's go back to the city. At least so I can check this. There's a mural here. Actually, hold up. Let's make this easier on the eyes here. Let's just fast travel. Let's fast travel out of this mess. Much better. Wait, no, that's not where I wanted to go. Get me out of here. Village caves, please. What the hell? Thank you. Okay, the Moro is over there. They're casually picking a wandering spider on the ground. Ow. Okay, it's up here. Batata, batata, batata. I think it's saying batata, now that I think about it. Batata, 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 batata. Batata is potato in Portuguese, by the way. I don't know if that is what he's actually saying, but it sounds like that. Batata, 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 batata.
Itzamna is the son of the Maya creator god Hunabku. He was the god of education, responsible for inventing writing and books.
Ooh.
This made him an essential figure in the development of Maya culture.
Yeah, thanks.
He was also god of agriculture and created farming. He even presided over doctors, healing people with the help of his red hot hand. Usually Itzamna took on a reptilian aspect, but he was also known as Kinichahal, a fire Makor, who is the patron of the number 4 and controlled drought and disease.
Interesting. It's funny how a bunch of those gods have something related to water, plantation, season, wind, and a lot of water. A lot of water.
The Paititians made peace with each other and followed Yaskar Yahweh, recently acclaimed as emperor, to a site in the mountains to begin anew, certain they will not make the same mistakes as those before them.
Ah. Oh my god, there's so much here.
An Aztec-influenced mask, decorated with items native to the area around Paititi.
That's a big nose. I think I finally got everything for now. Which means that I can finally wrap up. What the fuck is that guy saying? I'm gonna snooze the ads because I'm gonna end soon. Okay, let me find a save point. What the fuck is that guy saying? Oh, that's the thing that I saw. The thing that there's a challenge for this. Hold up. Yeah, see? We're gonna find more of those. So it's not the pipes, it's actually those hanging things. They spread up around the village. No idea where the other ones are, but at least now they know, you know, the things that they're gonna find. Yeah, we're not gonna find them in that quick. Save. I need to save. Yeah, sure. There you go. We can use that. We can. Yeah. Why not? Okay, guys. Finally, we gotta save. We collected stuff, and I think it's time for us to wrap up. We actually collected a lot of stuff. Like the whole village, actually. There's probably more to collect, but it is a lot. It is already a good. What the hell? It is already a good start. Like, look at this. Let's shoot more. This is just the city. There's more somewhere. It's gonna take a while. One of those days I gotta go back to Cozumel to, you know, check what I miss here. Especially now that I have the knife. The hell is this? Mission giver. There's a mission giver here. Back in the city. But I'll check this later. But from what it looks like, that with that symbol, maybe this is from the DLC? No idea. No idea at all. What? Hold up. I prefer to end here. So that way I will know that it's close to the mission. I still found it funny. Two things that I found funny. The fact that she got schizophrenic and was talking to herself. And the other one was when they were reading that the notes talking about the cult of Kukulkan, about how suddenly they decided to change how they would do their crops, and nothing was giving, no plant, no fruit or like veggies was giving birth, you know, growing, except for one thing, corn. Then suddenly everything made sense. The motherfucker went outside, saw all of the, you know, the whole plantation there, and said, that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna put a whole field of corn here. Fuck the rest. They're gonna fuck the potatoes, fuck all of that. They're gonna put a whole field of corn. Forge of Destiny. Look at this. It's all the same people with the same numbers. Did you find that fascinating? I mean, yeah, it's the same people. Well, the fourth one is a bit different. Your score, top scores. Well, nobody's gonna. Unless Akami accepts an invitation from me, but I doubt that. Your score, solo score. Solo score? Oh, it's probably for doing this solo. Maybe. Main game tombs. Howling Caves. Wait, there's a score for that as well? Also, I like how it shows... It's a bit of a spoiler, you know, but I like how it shows the... how many tombs I finished thanks to this. So I finished like 3, 4, 5. They're missing 4 here. There's 9 tombs then. Unless those are actually in the game. And it's like stuff from some DLC. Fight the winds of hurricane to retrace the treacherous path of Emperor Sinchi Chica and Crane Strap. Yeah, I think it's just DLC stuff. Anyway, I am tired. I am very tired. Very tired. Progress has been made. We crafted some lavas. My brain. I think that a good portion was less about the puzzles, but it was actually because of the tech problems. I have a... Okay, so I mentioned Firefox, but I have a suspicion that I need to figure out why OBS is using too much GPU, because he wasn't doing that before. So something has changed. I gotta find out what changed. Like 40, hitting 40% is not normal. It's not normal. Everything's okay-ish. Like what the hell is happening? Something smells. Something smells. It's not me. Anyway. Brain empty. Oh, raid message. Let me think about the raid message already. What is the name of that god? Who can? Okay. Cool. Cool, what? I didn't know. Only know corn. Only know corn, man. Yeah, let's go with this. Yeah, let's go with this. Yeah, that's a funny one. I mean, it could be better, but it's a funny one. With my brain right now, this is a funny one. Why is it showing the Christmas one? What the hell is going on? It's showing normal to me, but for some reason it's showing Christmas there. Yeah, that is the raid message. Now to find someone to raid. Oh, definitely not sleeps. I don't know what this is like this. Who's on? Oh, there you go. It's gonna be you. Mr. Cats. Mr. Catch. My brain is melted right now, guys. Usually I have something more to say, but my brain is melted right now. It's spaced. Probably because it's 10 PM right now. It's actually 10 PM. Actually, hold up. There is another person that I could raid. There's another person that oh, never mind. Shit, I don't like to raid someone when they're doing a huge collab. I feel like an ant when that happens. Like, it's not that I don't love them, it's just that I feel like an ant. Like, when there's too many people, you know, I'm like, oh, wait, hold up. No. Hold up, man. I love you, but it's like you're putting me naked in a party. You know what I mean? Next stream, I think I'm gonna play. Well, first I need to figure out how to solve this, the resource thingy from OBS. Second, sorry. Second, I don't know. Something. Continue Superland, perhaps? It's a good game for me to turn my brain off. But I could continue Evoland 2. Especially now that the story is picking up hard. I could go back to... Actually, no, that is actually... Yeah. I just hope that I can try to find a way to... I don't know if it's because of the game or because of something else, but hopefully I can find a way to resolve that audio thing that I mentioned that is happening in the game. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to Evelyn 2 because I like... The game is picking up. The story is very good. It's very Chrono Trigger-esque. Like, I'm having a lot of fun playing Evelyn 2. Superland is also fun, but Evelyn 2 is already picking up. Anyway, Nugana Rei Tokage, he's playing Stalker Anomaly. Sorry if usually I don't have the habit of initiating a final yap before ending a stream. It's one of those arts that I'm still mastering. I can master the yap for the beginning and the middle sometimes, depending on the topic. But when it's like by ending the stream, that's what I still struggle a lot. There is a lot of struggle there. You know, because my brain usually is like very tired, so I don't have the gas usually by the end. It's also my fault, I'm starting too late. Anyway, let's raid the cat. Tokage is a hang around of... Sometimes he hang around here, sometimes he's at Sleepsy. Like he hangs around Sleepsy more often, but he's also at Beru and Hodo, I forgot his name. I'm tired. And lately he's been hanging out at Jazz as well. I love how he's hanging around other places. It's a cool bean. It's a cool bean. It's a cool bean. It's one of us. One of us. One of us. Anyway, go give me some love. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Stay safe. Stay joyful. Stay wholesome. Good. Have a wonderful morning, a wonderful afternoon, wonderful evening. And yeah. Be as pull a beautiful trick up in the sky or something. Yeah. Yeah. Something. Yeah, okay. See you guys. See you guys now. Bye. Bye. See ya. Bye. 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 Wave hand. Bye.